Anybody that's here that's going to go back towards Spyro that's got room to take forehead back, Jason's looking for you. That's not too far. Yeah, Henrietta. Jerry Weichel. How are you, buddy? I am. Let's do it. Not really. Right here in front. Yeah, other guy in front. All right, show cattle, guys. Wait a minute, she got about us. She's ready. Is that Greg? Is that Greg Nissel? No. Right here. I need something to play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lightweight heavy calf right there, 150, $1.50, they're going to two and a half, five, 155, 60, they're going to five, they're going to 70, they're going to five, they're going to 80, and 180, they're going to 80, your man's out, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, they're going to Dale, 175 Dale, 175 Dale, a steer bull, Anton. Bull calf right there, 135 and 135, 7, 35, 37, 35, 37, 39, and 41. They're to get 43. They're to get 45, 47, and 49. They're to get 51. They're to get 53 and 53. They're to get 35 and 57. They're to get 59. They're to get 59, 60 and 61. $1.02. They're to get 23. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600 and 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 89. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Who started him? 169, 70. And 170 and 70 to get 70. You know who I work for? I sold 169. Put on Thielen 6X 6X. Didn't sound like it, did it? There's a good body heifer right there. 135, 135, very good. 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, out of 135, 37.5. You guys right now. 7.5 and 35, 37.5, 40, and 40. They're to get 42. They're to get 42. They're to get 2 and 42. Internet's out 42 and 2, 4. They're to get 46 here, 48. They're to get 50 and 52. They're to get 4 and 54. Internet's out 4 here, 54 and 52. Better get 4, 54. They're to get 4. They're to get so 152. Chamberlain. Oh. Havercalf. Havercalf, $1.50, 150 bucks, now 2.5. I'm going to get 150, now 2.5. At 150, I'm going to get 2.5, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50. What's wrong here? Get a little black ball of heifer, 150. Huh. Put her on George. Put her on George. 150. Hadley. Light calf right here, 150, at 150, they're get 150, 150, 150, 155, they're get 60, they're get 5, they're get 70, and 5, they're get 80, they're get 5, they're get 90, they're get 95, at $2 here, 5, they're get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, at $2, they're get 195, 2, at 195, 2, they're get 2, they're get fish 195, fish 195. Come on, you guys, get your signals together now. Every calf right there, $1.10, at 110, under 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 12, at 12, where are you? 112, under 14, under I get your man 16, and 18, under get 20, under 122, under 2, at 4, under now 24, 26, 26, 8, at 28, 31, 32, 132, 4, 134, 6, 138, 38, 38, 38, 40, and 42, under 24, under 46, here 48, at 50, under 2, at 52, under $52, 4, at 54, 6, here 56, under 6, here Chamlin 154.0, Chamlin 0. That is terrible. Oh, I guess neither one. I have her right here. I got a girl. I got 125, 125. I got 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, 125. I got 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. She too high. Bryce, where are you? 125. Did you get it? 125. Hadley, catch pin. Steer, move. Steer, thank you. I entered to get a 150, at 150, entered to get 2, entered to get, maybe bull. Come on, Amos. 152, 152. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2, at 2. They're going to get 150. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8 here. They're going to get 60. At 2, 62. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 68. They're going to get 8 here. 68. 68. They're going to get 800. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8. I think 166. Number 8. Number 8. Bouquet. And a bull calf right here, 150, and 150 bucks now, 2.5, 5, they're going to 5, 7.5, 60, they're going to 2.5, 5, 65, 65, 7.5, 70, and 72.5, 75, and a 175, and a 175, and 75, yeah, over here, 7.5, they're going to 80, and 80, they're going to 80, Gary, they're going to 2.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 87.5, and 90, they're going to 90, and 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, Chamlin 187.5, put them on number 11, number 11. Ha ha. I saw you. I saw you. Every calf 150 and 150 bucks 2.5. Better get now 2.5. 150. Better get 2.5 and 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. 60 and 160. Better get 160. 160. 157. 60 and 60. Better get Dale 157.50. Long tail heifer right there, $1 a pound, $1. Here to get $1 bill, here to get a $1, $1, $1, $1, and a $1. Here to get a $1, here to get $1 a pound. Anybody give $1 here? $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, 50, 50 cents a pound. 5, 65, 75, 85, 75, 85. Ricardo, 75. What'd you put on our narrow? There's Larry Hicks's calves. Larry Hicks. You know Larry? Where is he? Good bull, just odd. And a bull right here now, they're going to get 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, they're going to get 7.5, 60, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 7.5, 72.5, and 5, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 82.5, 82.5, 87.5, 90, 192.5, they're going to get 2.5, 5, and 95, and a 195, and a 7.5, and 7.5, and a 197.5, they're going to get 7.5 here, Chamlin, 195, 11. No, Dupree steer here. They're to get $2, two and a half, at 202 and a half, five, they're to get 205, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 210, 15, at 210, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, Jerry, 7 half, at 15, 6 time now 20, and 20, they're to get 220, they're to get 220, they're to get 20, everybody Jerry Wackel at 217.50. Jerry got a good calf. Wouldn't know him. Here's Jerry Pierce from Walters, Oklahoma. Jerry Pierce. They sound pretty good right here now. 160 to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 72, to get 4, to get 60, to get 76, 8, and 80, to get 82, to get 82, 82, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 82, Amos, $80 here, KK number 36, 6365. Take a little while. I don't remember. What do you say? Last year, yeah. Okay, what do you got, steers? Two more steers right here now. $2, 2.5, at 205, I get that 202 and a half, 5, I get 5, I get that 7.5, 10, at 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 220, 20, at 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, at 2.5, 5, I get 7 and a half, 40, to get 240, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, KK 237 and a half, 356, 345. Did you get ice, Amos? Didn't it never did break anything? A lot of rain. Ha, diggity dog. Living right, ain't you, Amos? Jerry Wackel, you had any rain? Not in several years, have we? There you go. 2 havers. Does one of these have a cut foot? Both of them got cut feet. One on the front, one on the back. Both on the back. Who is it? Jerry Pierce. Jerry Pierce got little cuts on her legs. Looks like they're swelling up, got stuck in the same shot hole. Dollar bill, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 bill, 2.5, better get out 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, and 2.5, better get out 2.5, but a fish, dollar bill, 3. Thank you, baby. Little Harvey calf right there now. They're gonna get $1.50, $1.50 a pound, 150. They're gonna 50,000. They're gonna get 50. 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 What's wrong? Got a hip off. 150 at 150, but she don't need a whole lot of hip to carry that around. At 150, they're gonna have $50 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1. They're gonna $1. They're gonna 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 50 now 5, 50 now 5, 50 now 5. They're gonna have 5 fish. You're out. So 50 cents, Terry 2x. I had him. Both. Steer right there, 150, and 150 now, 2.5, 152 and a half, 5, 7.5, 62 and a half, 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 80, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, to get 202 and a half, at 202 and a half here, to get everybody sold $2 bill, put a bunch of them in 11. Okay. He stepped in the wrong hole too, didn't he? Different hole. Okay. 25 cents a pound. 25. 25 cents a pound. He's had a hard life, guys. 10 cents a pound. 15 cents a pound. Fish, I'm thinking about you. Okay. 15, 20. Antone, 15. Cripple steer. This guy had a lot of trouble with his legs. Dollar a pound, $1 bill, two and a half, I get 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 510, 110, 15, now 20, I get two and a half, I get 22 and a half, who'd you say? At 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, at 22.50, I get two and a half here, I sold 120 Ricardo, $1.20. Fortner's, Fortner. He went to look at my wheat. He's worried about my wheat. I don't know. These cattle belong to the Herons from St. Louis, Oklahoma. Got a pretty big old thin steer in it. Just a big thin steer now, 160, 160, I get two and a half, I get two and a half, 162 and a half, and five, I get five, I get seven and a half, I get 70, I get 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 172.50, I get two and a half, I get two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, and two and a half, Thielen, 170, put them on Thielen number 6. There's another one right there, a bull calf here now. $2, two and a half, a 202 and a half, 5, a 205, I get 202 and a 5, I get 5, I get 5, 7 and a half, and 10, I get 10, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, and 30, I get 35, I get 40, and 245, I get 45, I get 245, and 245, I get 45, and a haze 240, put them on 3. One more, Mr. Herring's cattle. Both here, $2, two and a half, and 202 and a half, I get 5, I get 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 7 and a half, and 10, I get 12 and a half, 15, I get 15, 215, and 215, I get 15, I get 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, I get 20, I get 20, I get 20, I get 20, and 220, I get 20, I get sold 217 and a half, Chamberlain 11. Okay, what's this? Here's Keith Brownback's calf. That don't look like Keith's. Huh? That was yours? Don't look like Keith. I entered $1.50. I had 150. Huh? Wayne Forever, 155, 155, I get 5, I get 65, I get 75, 85, I get 85, and 170, 85, 90, and 190, I get 85, I get 90 here, 95, I get 90, I get 90, I get 90, sold 185, Jerry Wackel. Yeah, that's Keith right there. That's Keith. That's Keith. Kev's got a hip kind of off, got a hip off, and a good hipper right there. Dollar bill, two and a half, and $1.05, 105, 125, 105, 125, 125, 105, they're getting a two and a half, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, Terry, 102.50, 9. Board lower. Let's go to Lindsay, Oklahoma. These kind of the Stinnett Ks. They are 20 days weaned. They've had a round of shot down there at Lindsay. Nice Africanas. They've already been weaned for 20 days. They've had a round of shots. I had $1.80 at $180, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, ready to get 90, ready to get 2.5, 5, 95, 97 and a half, $2 at 2.5, ready to get 2.5, 5, ready to get 205, 205, 7 and a half, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 12 and a half, at 15, ready to get 17 and a half, ready to get 217 and a half, and 27, where? 217 and a half, Jerry. So 215, Hayes, 22. Yes. Same case, guys. Same case, guys. Get a little black average here. $1.75, 175, 175, $1.75, $1.75, 175, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 85, $1.95, 90, 195, and 95, at 195, at 195, at 195, and 95, $1.95, $1.95, Dale, 190. What you got, Anton? There's the steers off them heifers, guys. 20 days wean. I think they're already worked, aren't they? Already worked right there now. 225, 225, better get out 25, 7.5, 32 and a half, 5, 7.5, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, better get 52 and a half, better get 5, and 255, 7.5, better get 57, 62 and a half, and 2.5, better get 2 and a half, 262 and a half, and 260, 250, and 250, better get 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get sold 260. Troy, 3. Moppus cave right there. Dr. Moppus. Little single come down there in Moore, Oklahoma. 225, 225, better get 25, 30, better get 35, better get 35, 40, better get 45, better get 50, and 250, better get 45, 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, and 50, better get fish, 245, 0. Darrell. Here's some more Darrells. Moppus Norman, Oklahoma. Moore, Oklahoma. Good heifers right there now. 160, 160. You're going to 2 out of 162. You're going to 2. You're going to 200. You're going to 2. You're going to 2 out of 162. 4. You're going to 4. You're going to 4. You're going to 4 and 5. You're going to 66, 7, 80. You're going to 9. You're going to 9, 9, 69, 8, 9. You're going to 9, 70, 171. You're going to 1, 2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2, 3. You're going to 3, 4. At 75. At 175. It's Tuesday. 175. At 175. At 175. You're going to 5. You're going to 5. You're going to 5. Sold 174. And put them on Treese 36, Michael Treese. Same little K's guy down Norman right here, 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 182 and a half, 185 at 185, 7.5 at 90 at 90 at 192 and a half, 95 at 95 at 192 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, and 5 at 5. Merle 190, 250. Merle 15, 14, 14. Yeah. Okay. Boyette cattle right here now. Boyette down here to get the worm or anything. 30 days. 30 days right here, 165, 165, 165, and 7.5, 70, 2.5, 172.5, 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75, 7.5, 80, 80, 82.5, 85, 185, 185, 185, 185 here, sold 182.50, 43, 43, Hal, 43. There's some more of them long-tailed heifers right there. Is this same deal, Paula? More John's heifers right there now. Boyette cattle right there now. They're getting goodness right here. They're getting 165, 165, and 5. They're getting 5. Don't say on these. Yeah, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days. And 160, 160, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 162.5, 162.50, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, and 170, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, help John, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, no, 70, and 2.5, 72.5, and 72.5, 5, and 75, to get 77.5, and 77.5 here, to get us, 175, Chamlin, all right, this same cattle job, policy, 30 days wean, yeah, right here now, boy, that's hard, they're good blacks. Long-tailed, thin-fleshed black heifers here, 160, 160, to get 2, and 2, to get 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 2, and 162, to get 4, and 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, 9, to get 71, to get 71, 2, and 72, to get 2, internet's out 3, and 73, 4, 74, 74, 74, and 4, west 173, west 5, 173. Here's the strike of calves, Jonathan. Yes. A handful today and a bunch tomorrow. Short weaned. All her shots. He's got a special implant he puts in these cattle. A Mark Striker special. Mark Striker special. He'll tell you about it if you want to hear it. 150 and 150. They're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're going to 50. They're going to be fancy guys. I know that. 150 and 150. They're going to 52 and a half. They're going to 5 and 55, 7 and a half. They're going to 60 and 2 and a half. They're going to 162 and a half and 162 and a half here. 2 and a half, 5 and 5, 7. They're going to 68 and 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 70. They're going to 70 and 70. West 169. Number 5. West number 5. Thank you. And steers off of them, steer mates off of them. They're fancy now. They got the special drug. 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 82.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 2.5, 95, 97.5, and 2 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, to get 10, 12.5, 15, and 215, get your man, and 15, to get 212, 15, 17.5, and 217.5, and 217.5, to get 17.5 here, sold, 215. Who you got, John? Fisher number 55. Here's some little black bally cattle right here now. Have had around shots on the cow, guys. All right, have around the shots at 160, 160. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 70 and 170. They're going to 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 167 and a half, 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. Champion 167 and a half, 0. Pretty thin. Did you go see the man that had the bred heifer? Did you go see the man that had the bred heifer? Did he have 2 up? Did he have 2 of them? Did he have 2 up, an extra heifer? All right, here we go, guys, right here now. Same case. Same case right here now. They're get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. They're get 2.5, 205, and 202 and a half. 5. They're get 205. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5, and 7.5. They're get 10. They're get 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, and 220. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20, and 217 and a half. 20. Jerry Wackel 217 and a half. Cooksey cattle right here. Billy Barnhart. Oh, that's Mr. Elman horse. He's got pretty good stock right there. Wow. Wow, I believe I'd even own up to that. 150, 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 150, 2.5, 55, 7.5, 60, 160, 2.5, 2.5, and 5, 2.5, 2.5, 7.5, and 70, 170, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 down here, 5, and 75, and 170, 2.5, 170, 2.5 here, west, 170, 255. It's the same cattle, Paula. Same animal. Mr. Cooksey been doing a better job, by golly. Heifers? Looks like they've been on wheat. Mr. Cooksey have wheat, Dennis? Sure he did. Look here. I entered to get 160, 160, dirty get 2, and 162, dirty get now 202, dirty get now 2, dirty get 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 2, and 2, dirty get now 2, dirty get now 2 there, dirty get 3, and 3, 4, 5, dirty get 6, 7, and 8, dirty get 9, dirty get 9, 9, 69, 8, 9, dirty get now, dirty get now, dirty get now, 168, 60. Put the fleshy on there, baby. Please. Bull calves. Wheaties, little Wheatie bulls right there now. They're both okay. And they're getting 175, 175, 175, 175. One's kind of got an ear down, don't he? I think he does. Let's sell that one little one. That one good little bull right there. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, and 77.5, 75, 77.5, and 7.5 here. Feeling 175, put him on 26X. Dennis. Billy. Sell him right here. They're going to sell him. He just probably needs a little shot. Dollar bill, 2.5. And a $1 bill, 2.5. 102.5, 5. 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 5, and 5. I need some strike of medicine. 102.5, 105, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. Ricardo, 217.50. 117.50. Come on, Ricardo. Huh? Yep. What you put on the ear down? Just put slow. This could be some good K's down there at Coger. Ricky Anthony. Had a round of shots, guys, down there at Coger, and 170, 170, dirty get 2, and 172, dirty get now 2, 172, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get now 2, dirty get now 2, dirty get 2, and 172, 4, dirty get 74, 5, dirty get $6, and 76, 7, dirty get 78, and 78, 9, dirty get now 80, dirty get 80, dirty get 1, dirty get 81, 2, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, and 84, 84, 85, 85, $6, dirty get now 7, dirty get 80, dirty get 88, here 9, dirty get 90, and 90, dirty get 91, dirty get 92, 92, 91, 2, 91, 92, 91, 2, West 5, 191, West number 5. Another Anthony Havers here, long-tailed Havers here, now 155, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, and 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 57.5, and 57.5, 7.5, 60, 161, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 162, 3, and 3, 2, 3, here 3, Chamlin 162, 6. You thinking about it? You thinking about it? Okay. I thought you had a little hitch in your get along there. You thinking about it a little bit. I didn't want to miss that thought. There's 2 more of them. Steerable. Okay, boy kids right there anyway. They're taking out 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. They're taking out 2 1/4 now. Coger 2 1/2. They're 30. They're 2 1/2. 5 37.5 40 and 2 1/2. They're 45. They're 7 1/2. They're 50 and 52 1/2. They're 55. They're 7 1/2. They're 60 and 60. They're 260 and 260. Down here they're going 60. Hayes 257.5 4. Nice cast. Here's three. Here's three more of them. Mr. Anthony does good work. Ricky. And nice steers right there. That's all we know about them are steers. They come from Koger and good ones here. 170 and 170 to get 2 and 172 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 but a 172 and a 172 to get 200 to get 2 to get 4 and 74 5 to get 75 607 and 78 to get here 9 to get 80 to get 81 to get 81 to get 2 81 2 3 to get 83 to get 4 84 85 85 85 600 87 to get 7 8 to get 88 9 to get 90 to get 90 and 90 to get 90 to the fish 189 number 55. Mr. Ryan. Okay. Here's Bulls, I think, off of them. Here, Bulls right here, Antone right here now. Talk to me, Antone. Bulls. Where are you thinking about? You can see Bulls. Bulls right here, 150 and 150. To get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, and 72.5, 5, 7.5, and 80 now, 2.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5, and 92.5, 5, to get 95, 95, to get 92.5, and 5, to get 7.5, and now $2, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 205, and 5, to get sold 202.5, Chamlin 11, Chamlin number 11. Thank you, Ricky. Here's a wire cattle. Cattle come from Perkins, Oklahoma. Edward and Teresa Ware from Perkins, Oklahoma. Have no information except their white faces and good ones, aren't they? And 175, 175, 35, 35, 80, 35, 35, 90, 195, 95, 92, and $2 here, 5, 205, 205, 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 210, to get 12.5, to get 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, to get 12.5, everybody else 15, and 215, 17.5, and 217.5, and 217.5, to get 17.5, Hayes, 215, 3X. 19 more of them. They got a white face on every one of them, don't they, guys? White face on every one of them. They do it right. Pure genetics, hybrid vigor. And that's all we know about them. We didn't have anything else on, do we, Paula? At 165, 165, 55, 7.5 now, 70 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87.5, 190, and 192.5, 95, 95, 95, 7.5, 2, and $2 here, 2.5, to get 5, and 205, to get 202.5, to get 5, 205, and 5, and Merle, 202.5, Merle, number 15. Here's the male cattle off of them, folks. 230 and 225, 30 to get 230 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 55 to get 65 to get 65, 65, 65, 65 and 265 and 5 to get 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 5. So 255. Put them on. What's your name? Sean. Ollie 0. There's 18 more of them now. They're white-faced steers, I'll bet you. Where's the wares you guys here from Perkins? The wares from Perkins? Oh, you got good wares. Look at there. Aren't they pretty? Won't they make big old pretty cattle this summer? $2, two and a half, and two and a half, very good, two and a half, very good, two and a half, very good, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, and two and a half, very good, two and a half, five, and 205, very good, five down here, five, very good, seven and a half, very good, 10, and 12 and a half, very good, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, five, very good, 227 and a half, 30, and two and a half, five, very good, seven and a half, very good, 237 and a half, 40, and 240, very good, two and a half, very good, 242 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, and 50, Bill Barnhart, $240, 100, put him on number 38. Okay, here's the Everson Black cattle down there, Hobart. Everson Black cattle from Hobart, Oklahoma. They still got a lot of white faces right there from Kiowa County at 165, 165, very good 7.5, very good 70, very good 2.5, 72 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, very good 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 255, 185, very good 5, 6 here, very good 600, and 600, very good 7, very good 87 and 88, 88, very good 809, very good 89, very good 9, very good 9, very good 90, and 190, very good Merle. 189, 15, there 15, Merle, 15. Here's some more of them. Come out of Kiowa County, folks. It's the fleshiest cattle I've seen out of that county this year, Gary Reed. Cattle got a good home right down there, Hobart, Oklahoma. Heifer cattle are out there now. They had a round of shots, Paula tells me, at 160. 160, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get now 2, they're to get now 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and 4, and 4, 5, they're to get 5, 6, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, 70, they're to get 70, 71, and 71, 2, 2, 3, 73, 4, 74, 5, and $76, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 80, and 81, they're to get 82, 81, 2, 3, 3, 4, 84, 5, they're to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, Merle, 187, number 25, no, 15, 15, 15. Here's the boys, come with the girls, Kiowa County, the blacks and the Evans and Black, Evans, are the bulls? Huh. They're all boys. I know that. That red one a steer. All steers. All right, here to get $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2, 2 and a half, and 205, to get 2, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, and 20, and 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 220, 2 and a half, and 5, yes sir, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 5, Barnhart, 220, 2 and a half, 38, 38, got him. What do you get here? Bulls, steers, male. You got male? Okay, Paula says it's Everett and Black. Ebbets. Hobart. Hobart, you're to get 175, 175, very good, 175, very good, at a 175, 7.5, 80, 82, you're to give 84, you're to give 86, you're to 88, you're to give 88, 188 here, 8 there, we're to give 8, 188 here, Gary Thielen, 186, put him on number 6. Thank the Evans and Black. Where are you going now, Paula? Nice calves here, folks. Nice calves here. You got anything on them? These cattle have been weaned all their life. 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. Just hold your hand up till I call your name. And $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, and 210, and 210, and 217, 12 and a half, and 15, and 215, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 20, and 220, and 20, and 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here, Edward Hayes, 220, put on number 22, 22. Here's some more of them, guys. There's some more of them, 120 days. A small black molly we need off. A small black molly we need off, Ricardo. A small black molly we need off. There's some more of 'em guys right there now. They're going to fancy cattle right there, 120 days weaned. And they're going to $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and they get 10, they're going to 10, 15, they're going to 15, and 2.15, 20, they're going to 25, and they get 5, 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 2.35, and they get 7.5, and they get 2.30, 7.5, and 40, and 2.40, 2.5, and they get 2.40, 2.5, 2.40, 2.5, and 2.40, 2.50 here. They're going to get sold 2.40 KK. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. Bring 'em. Small one. Black ball. Small black ball. Her stud of cattle will mean 60 days, guys. New deal. They've been winged 60 days. Look, good stud of cows right there. And 180. And 180 bucks now. 2.5. 180. Ready to get 2.5. And 180. 2.5. 180. Ready to get 2.5. 180. 2.5. 180. 2.5. 185. 7.5. And 90. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 95. And 97.5. Ready to get 97.5. $2. And $2. 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. And 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. 2.5. How? $2 bill. Put them up 43. 43 on how. Here's some more of them, 60 days weaned. Can't hear you. Nice cows right there. Now they're to get 165, 165, and 5. And if you don't like that black-eared heifer, take her off. If you don't like the black-eared heifer, take her off. The rest of them you're going to get 165. 7.5, 167.5, 70, 170, 170, they're going to 70, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 72.5, and 77.5, they're going to get 7.5, 77.5, and 77.5, they're going to get 75, 7.5, and 7.5, they're going to get 7.5. Mike Treese, 175, I'm sorry. Mike Treese, 36. You want her off? Take the black ear to have her off. Come on, John. Come on, John. Why'd you let her buy you? She'll come back. Okay. Here's a mate still right there, Jonathan. They're being weaned 60 days. And 220. And 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 225. They're to get 225. 7.5. 30. And 230. They're to get 230. 227.5. 30. And 230. 2.5. And 230. 2.5. 230. 250. 230. 250. And 230. 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Champion. 230. 11. You leaving, Tom? Got him taken care of, Bill. Yeah. Remember, I want to sell it for a couple dollars down. How are you, Ma? I can't call you that. John can. John can. Kern. Here's them same cattle, 60 days wean, guys. Steer cattle, and I think they're steers. No, they're heifers. I'm sorry. New deal. Okay, pretty nice here. 170, 170, they're to get 2, and 172, they're to get 2, 172, they're to get 2, 4, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, they're to get 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 82, 4, Mac Treese, 182, put him on number 36. Here's some more of them Evans cattle from down there, Hobart. Down there at Hobart right here now. Whoop around, guys, right here. Steers right here now. They're getting $1.90 at 190. They're getting 2.95 at 195. $2. They're getting 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10 at 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, 22.5, 5 at 7.5, 30. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 230, 2.5 at 235 at 235. They're getting 32.5 here. They're getting 5 Barhart 232.5, 38. You're so polite. Isn't he good? Aren't you glad you kept him? Aren't you glad you kept her? I know you're happy right here now. Here's some more of them guys. One of the Babbage cattle down there. Hobart, 190 at 190. They're to get 2.5. 190. We're to get 2.5. 192.5. 192.5 at 190. 250. 90. 255 at 95. They're to get 5. 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 98. They're to get 98. 99 at 99. $2. They're to get now 1. They're to get 201. 2 at 202. 3. They're to get 3. 4. They're to get 5 at 205. $6. 7. They're to get 7. 8 at 8. 9. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 10. They're to get fish 209. 5. Pretty nice stock fish. We're going to Holdenville, Oklahoma. Thank you guys from Hobart. No, it's Cheney. Ryan Cheney. Holdenville, Oklahoma. 120 days later. Calves have been weaned for 120 days, Billy. Is what our mail says. Come over at Holdenville. You talk about some trouble-free cattle. Trouble-free is what they are. 175, 175, 75, 77, 77, 77 of 80, 82 and a half, 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 5, 85, 600, 7, 87, 187, 187, 187, 187, 186, 7, 86, 87, they're going to 7, down here 7, and 7, Barhart 186, put them on number 31. Here's 37 more of them, folks. Whoever's been weaned for 4 months, 4 or 5 months. Ideal set of 5 weight heifers. 6 weight heifers. Ideal set right there. Yes, indeed. Right there now, they're getting 170. And 170, they're getting 100, they're getting 71. And 71, they're getting 70, they're getting 100, they're getting 2, they're getting 71, 2. And 71, 72, and 3. Got you. And 4, 75, 75, 76, 76, 7. And 77, 8. They're getting 8 here, 800, they're getting 8, they're getting 78 here. 800, they're getting 78, 78, 9. And 9, they're getting 9, 9, 9. Don't miss him. 79, and 79, and 78, 9. $1.79, half 9. And 9 and a half, they're getting 9 and a half, they're getting 9 and a half, they're getting 9 and a half. And a half, 79 and a half, and a half here. Thielen, 178 and a half. Put them on number 33. Pragum. Goodbye right there, folks. Look at a set of heifers here. Look at a set of heifers here. 20 of them, good here. Some Bailey calves right there now. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 1 round. Had 1 round of shots and weaned 45 days. And they're to get 175, 175, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 175, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 of 80, 80, they're to get 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, they're to get 87 and a half, and 91, and 91, 191, 191, and 91, they're to get 91, 91, 91, 91. Here, how? 190, put them on 43. 41, I'm sorry, 41. We did. Morning, young lady. Yep. These little cattle have been weaned since it's born, guys. Been on Bermuda grass. Been weaned forever, guys. 120 days. Here, you're to get 190 at 190 bucks now. 2.5. 190. We're to get 2.5 at 190. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 90 at 90. You're to get 90. You're to get maybe too thin. 150. 150 bucks. Hold that one, John. Hold that one, John. No. I don't know. Sell them all. Sell them all. 150. They're all poor. 150. 155. I think so. 155. Dale, 150. Move them. There's a steer mates to them. They've been on the same grass right there now. They're taking $2, 2.5, at 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 2.50. They're taking 250. They're taking that bad guys. $2 at $2. They're taking 2. They're just poor, aren't they? At $2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 180 and 185, 185, 90, 195 2, and 95 2, and 195 2, but a 195 2 here. Jerry Wackel, 195. Goodbye, Jerry. Worth your trip over. You think? Heifer cattle right here now. They're getting a heifer cattle right there now. They're getting, you got mail, John. Would you get it? I like this deal. I like this deal right here now. 175. 175, 175, 120 days wing, guys. You're going to get 175, 175, 7.5, 7 80, you're going to give 82.5, 82.5, 87.5, 87.5, you're going to give 85, 87.5, 90, and 92.5, 92.5, 95, and 95, 97.5, you're going to get 97.5, 97.5, 95, 7.5 here, Merle, 195, 15. Look at that little pee-wee, would you? All by itself. $2, 2.5, 2.5, at 2.05, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 2.10, 15, to get 15, to get 2.10, to get 15, 20, at 2.25, to get 45, to get 30, to get 5, at 2.35, 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, to get 5, at 55, 60, now 5, at 65, 70, to get 5, to get 75, 75, 80, 280, at 280, to get 80, to get 80, 280, at 280, Hayes, 275, put them on 3. Little old heifer has been weaned a long, long time, guys. 60 plus days. Pretty good little old heifers right here, 60 plus days weaned. Had a round of shots. 2 round shots on these right here now. 175, 175, 175, and it gets 7.5, and it gets 75, 7.5, 77.5, 75, 7.5, and 7.5, and a 175, 7.5, and 75, 7 of 80, and 80, and it give 80, and it give 80, and it give 80, and it give 80, 180, 182.5, 82.5, 182.5, 182.5, 182, 50, and it give 82.5. Here's Jeff, 180. Put him on 13, 14, 14, 14. Little bull calves come with them 60 days or weaned now. Little bull calves have been weaned 60 days. Good calves here. And you're 190 at 190 bucks now. 2.5. 190. We're to get 2.5. 190. 2.5 at a 190. 2.5 at a 195 at a 190. 2.5 at 90. 2.5. 90. 2.5. 90. 2.5. Anybody else? 195. 7.5. 198. 198. 98. 98. Shout again. 98. 198 here. 8 there. But to give 8. 98. 98. We're to Champion. 197.5. 11. I hope. What in the world you got here? Skill calves John's had turned out. Hot wire broke. Hot wire broke. Bunk broke. John's calves right here, 2.25. At 2.25, you're to get out a long time weaned. 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 255, at 60, you're to get as you're to get 5, you're to get 70, you're to get 270, at 265, 70, and 270, you're to get 65, 70, Rashawn, 265, 0. 5 more on John. Put a hot wire up around them guys right there. 210 and 210. They're to get 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half here. Monday morning. They're to get 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. 15 and 215, 17 and a half. 20 and 220. They're to get down 20. They're to get down 20. 2 and a half. And 225. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. And 225. They're to get 2 and a half. 225 and 222 and a half. 5 fish. 220, 4 and a half. 5. 55. What are y'all getting out for? Bob Mackey. The bulls. Supposed to be one steer and two bulls. All right, here, take steering two bolts here, 180 and 180 bucks down, 2 and a half, 180, we're to get 2 and a half, 82 and a 5, 185, and 182 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 90, 190, 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, Jerry 92 and a 5, 95, Gary 92 and a half, at a 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, and 90, 250 here, Jerry Wackel, 190, Jerry Wackel, 190. Well, look at that little heifer right there. $1.50, 155, 155, $155, $155, $155 a pound, and 55, 65, and 70, $70, 70, and 65, $70, 65, $70, and 70, 70, buddy, 165. What do you got here, girl? Here's Mr. Brown's kids. What do you got on them? No information on Mr. Brown's. He got some good little red heifers right there. 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half. 180 over to get 2 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 8250, 8250, 8250 here. 5, 85, 7. They're going 7, 9. They're going 81. They're going 81. They're going 91 and 91. They're going 91, 3, 93. They're going 91, 93, 91, 93 here. Dale, 191. Dale, 191. Drew, you watching that? You better talk to him. 190 on them little heifers. Don't let him get out of hand. We'll see tomorrow when he gets rid of some of them. He'll say, dang, I wish I'd bought more of them. More Mr. Brown's heifers, Mr. Brown, on enter to get 175, 175, 80, enter to get 2 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, enter to get 7 and a half, 87, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, enter to get 187 and a half, and 90, and 90, enter to get 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 90, so 187 and a half, 15, 15 on Merle. This be the bull calves come with them, Mr. Brown's little old red bulls. Mr. Brown's Red Bulls, 220 and 220 and 220. Dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20 and 220, dirty get 20, 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 dirty get 20 and 220, dirty get 220 here, 220, dirty get 20 there, dirty get 20 and 220, dirty get what's wrong here, guys? 220 and dirty get $2, 2.5, 205, 205, 10 and 210, dirty get 10, 15, dirty get 20, dirty get 220 and 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20. Sean, 215, 0. Goodbye. Some more of them. They breed them all alike, don't they? They're bulls right here now. They're get 165, 165, and 7.5. Now 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. Gary 2.5, 72.5, 72.5. At a 175. At a 175. They're get 3, 4, 74, 4, 4, 5. At $6. They're get 76, 76, 75, $6. And 75, $6. And 75. They're get $6. They're get $6. They're get $6 here. Thinking 175. Put them on 5. Kill me. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Chickasha to the TL cattle. Is this right? 60 days and all shots. 60 days and all shots. They had a little help, hadn't they? They've had a little help. One set of cattle right here down at Chickasha. TL cattle down at Chickasha. They look like they are ready to go to the next owner. And $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and get 2.5. They're wing guys, $2 bill, 2.5, and 5, and get 2.5, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5. JH, 2.5, JH. Put them on 4. Little peewee right here now, I wouldn't think of it. Right here now, $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound, $1.55. Now 65. Now 75, 85, 185, 185 a pound, 95 a pound. 90? 185, 90. Fish, 185. Oh. 3X. Never heard of such a number. Okay. Use them all. Same brand. Same brand down Chickasha. She would be long winged there. I entered 175, 175, 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7.5, and 7.5, 175, 7.5, and 77.5, 7.5, 7, Jeff, 175, 15. Here comes the steers off that deal, Chickasha. TL, you guys here? Tom and Larry. There's the steers right off them heifers a while ago. Okay. All right, same case, guys, right here now. They're taking 210, and 210, they're taking 210, they're taking 10, they're taking 12 and a half, they're taking 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're taking 17 and a half, 20, and 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, and 225, they're taking 5, they're taking 30, they're taking 35, 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, they're taking 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 5, and 240, 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, they're taking 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a 5, and 57 and a half, they're taking 60, and 60, they're taking 260, and 250, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half. Sean, 260. Oh, no, 1. Here's 5 more. No. Yeah. Here we go. Here to get same case right here from Chickasha. Now 60 days weaned here. $2, 2.5, and 5. And I get 205, 7.5, and 7.5. And I get 207.5 and 10, and 12.5. And I get 15 now, 17.5. And I get 17.5, 20, and 220. And I get 20. And I get 2.5. And I get 220, 2.5, 5, and 27.5. And I get 7.5 here, 30, and 232.5. And I get 35. And I get 7.5, and 7.5. And I get 7. Ryan 235. Ryan 5-4. Ryan number 4. Okay, I held this heifer right here, guys. She's pretty nice bodied heifer, isn't she? At 145, 145, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 50, at 152.5, I get 5, I get 5, 7.5, 60, at 160, I get 60, at 160, I get phones, I get 60, so 157.5, Chamberlain O. Yeah, he is. KK 345. Was it? Okay. All right, they're going to $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 2.5. Pretty steer, I think, guys. Here, 2.5, and $2 here, 175, 175, and I get 175, and 175, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 175, and I get 75, and I get $1.50, and 155, 65, and I get 65, and 55, 65, and I get 65, and I get fish, and 155 fish. Fisher O, 155 Fisher O. Small one off Drew. Seller, 3X. Same price, 3X. Amy's sure one of the few that listen to what I say. Right, Billy? Mail John, Dennis. A little lightweight heifer case. At 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, and 197 and a half, 2, and $2 to get $2 to get that $2 to get that 2, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 205, to get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 15, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, and 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, JH4, 217.50. See there? Here's the Jervis family. Let's go to Blanchard, Oklahoma. Belong to these young men right over here. These folks started raising these really nice cattle about, 100 years ago? Well, they do a good job. They spend a lot of money on their bulls. They spend a lot of money on their bulls. How long is weaned? Kern, were they weaned? Kern, they weaned? 30 days. Attaboy. All right, here, enter again right there, and good stock, too. Enter again 170, and 170, enter again 2, and 172, 4, enter again 6, here, 8, enter again 80, enter again 2, enter again 4, 84, 86, 88, and 90, 190, enter again 90, enter again 92, and 92, 94, 94, 94, and 95, 95, 96, $7, 8, enter again 8 here, 99, 2, and $2, enter again 2, 1, enter again 202, 202, enter again 201, 202, 201, 202, 201, 202, here, West. 201 West 5 at 201. There's same cattle guys. Little bouquets right here now. They're getting $1.90 and $190 bucks, 2.5, 190 and 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 190, 2.5, very get 5, and 195, 7.5, 2, and $2 bill, 2.5, very get 202.5 here, 2.5, and 202.50, and 202.55, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, very get 12.5, 15, and 215, very get 212.5, very get 15, and 215, 212.5, very get 15, very get 15, Sean, and 212.5, Sean, all in 4. 13 more of the little bouquets. Look at the butt in that calf here. Sean, you see the butt? Sean, did you see the butt? Saw the balls. No, I don't even want to hear it, Gary. That was Jarvis calves down there in Blanchard. All right, nice cattle right there now. 175, 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 80, 82.5, 85, 87, having 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 80, 88, 90, and 90, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92 up high, 92, 92 here, sold 190, S&H 35, S&H 35. Missed one on purpose. See how much you learning after you got on this side of that rail? I don't like it. You got some more tomorrow? Nope, that got them all. Thank y'all. These cattle have had 2 rounds of shots. Weldon. Where is Weldon? Did he already leave? Weldon and Walser. 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots to come out there. Canadian, Texas guys. Weldon and Walser. He was here early this morning. He hauled them in here. There'll be some today and some tomorrow. Mostly today. Right there. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 5. They get 202.5, 5. They get 205. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. And 205, 7.5. They get 10. They get 10, 12.5, 15. And 215. They get 215, 17.5, 20. And 220. They get 20. They get 220. They get 217.5, 20. And 22.5. And 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 227.5. Drew, you've been now 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 32.5, and 232.5, to get 32.5 here, to get a fish, 230, Fisher 5.5, and there's another one of Weldon's little peewee heifer right there. Got a Canadian now, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 195, to get 95, 2, to get now $2 here, to get 2, and 195, 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, and $2 here for too cheap. $2 bill, and $2 bill here too. There, but get 2, sold $2 bill. Put them in JH 4. Goodbye. Thank you. Here comes Weldon steers. The Walser calves. So many hog for him, Bob. He's worked them. They got them worked. He got them ready to go for you guys here. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 225, and 205, 10. They're taking 10, 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 225, 7.5, 30. They're taking 2.5, 235, and 37.5. They're taking 37.5, 40, and 240, 2.5. They're taking 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 240. They're taking 2.5 here, 2.5. So 240. Put them on KK 345. Here's 18 more of them, guys. He's kind of been weaned now. This bigger end has been weaned a long time. Been on grass out there, Canadian, Texas. I think they'll be about as good as you can buy, guys. Weldon spends a little money on bulls too, Bob. You remember Weldon, Bob? I thought you might. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 5. 205 and 7.5, and 10, and 10, and 12.5, 15, and 15 now 17.5, 20, and 2.5, and 5, and 227.5, 30, and 230, and 32.5, 235, and 237.5, and 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 40, and 240, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 237.5, 40, and 40, fish, 237.5, 5. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Anton. Here's some more, guys. Long wean. Long wean, no this set right there. $9, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, and 5, and 10, and 10, and 12.5, and 15, and 20, and 25, 30, and 235, and 40, and 240, and 35, 40, and 240, and 242.5, 245, and 7.5, and 47.5, and 245, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5. Ryan, 245, number 4, 5, number 5 on them. Make them all look like that, Ryan. Here's 20 more of them. If you're going to buy them Canadian Texas cattle, you better buy these or come back tomorrow. These cattle have been weaned 60 to 90 days, all of them. He said they've been, a lot of them weaned longer than that. That's what he told me this morning. I don't know where he went. He had to go look at a tractor. Traco. Okay. Boys come out of the country the first time we get to town, they got to go somewhere. Here we go. We're going to get 185 and 185. We're going to get 185, 85, 85, 87, and we're going to get 90 and 90. We're going to get 2.5, 95. We're going to get 95, 7.5, 2 and $2 bill 2. We're going to get 2. We're going to get 2. We're going to get 2 and 2. We're going to get 2, 2. We're going to get 2, 4. We're going to get 6 here. We're going to get 8 and 2, 8 here, 8 there. We're going to get 8 down here, 2, 8 and 2, 8. We're going to get 2, 6, 7, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 7, 8 and 9. We're going to get 10. We're going to get 10, 10, 11, 11. We're going to get 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11 and 2, 10, 11 here in Oklahoma. 210, number 1, Oklahoma 1. Thank you, Weldon. We'll see you big ones tomorrow, bigger ones tomorrow. These have been weaned 60 days. Okay. The Hebbers have never had an implant. The bulls are banded. They come out of Bray, Oklahoma, and they've been weaned 60 days here. 175 and 175 and 7.5. And 75, 7.5. And 80. And 2.5, 5, 7.5 and 90. And 192.5, 5, 95, 7.5 and 92. And $2. And 2 and $2. And 2 and 2 and $2. And 2 and 2 2.5 and 2.5. No. 2.5, 5 and 205. And 5, 7.5 and 207.5. No. Dennis, 10 and 210. And 12.5. Dennis, and 212.5, and 15, and 17.5, and 17.5. What do you say, Dennis? 217.5, 215, 17.5. So 215. Put them on JH number 4. JH number 4. This is more of them cattle right there. You're doing good, Dennis. How long were these? What'd you say? 60? 60 plus days weaned. Look at them good black heifers. Maxwell, is that right? The Maxwell heifers. Where are they from? Bray, Oklahoma. Bray, Oklahoma. Goodness, right there. And 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 80, and 80, 2.5, 5, and 185, 185, $6, and 7, 87, 88 here, 990, and 91, 92, 93, 93, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 5, and 95, $6, 7, and 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, $2, and 1, 201, 201, 201, 2, 3, and 203, and 203, and 5, 3.5, and 4.5, and 5.5, and 5.5, 6.5, and 7.5, and 8.5, and 208.5, and 207.5, 8.5, and 208.5 here, and 8.5, so 207.5 B, put them on 2, B number 2. Maxwell's, you guys here? They were. Guess everybody came and left. Here's some more of them. Wings over 60 days. Over 60 days from Bray. Right there, 900 to get 180. And 180 bucks now, 180 now, 1. And 181. To get 100 to get 1 to buy, but I want 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. To get now, who bid me? And 181, 80 to get now, $1 to give 81, to give 81, 2, 82, to give 82, to give 81, 2, 83, 83, to get 3, to give 82, 83, 82, 83, to get 3. Barnhart, 182. Put on number 31. Here's the steers off of them, 60 plus days. 60 plus days. I don't like that one. As well as the rest of them, I should say. Hold one to you guys if you so desire. 220, they've been weaned 60 days. 220, 220, 2.5, I get 7.5, 35, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 42, and 44, to get 46, 48 here, 50, and 2, 52, 52, 4, 54, to get 52, to get 4, 54, to get 2, to get 4, to get Hayes, 252. Put them on number 3, 4, number 4. That the Maxwells? How are you guys? 44. Hold that black ball there, Dennis. You got him, Dennis. Here's 28 more of them. We'll bring him back Sunday for you a minute. He's a nice calf. He just was running in pretty fast company. Tell him, Tommy. Please. I said, we held that one because he was running in pretty fast company. He told you that? Okay. Not saying he's bad, but the rest of your cattle are excellent. Bray, Oklahoma. 60 plus. 60 plus. I'm going to hold one here, Dennis. Yep. Hold one here. He's got a rise in his back, John. Where'd he go? All right, here, taking out good boys right here in hand. They're taking out 190 and 190 bucks. Now 2.5, 192 and a half, 192 and a 5, and 97 and a half. $2. They're taking 2, they're taking 202, 202, 202, and 202. They're taking 204 and 45. They're taking 600. They're taking 7. They're taking 8 and 9. They're taking 2, 9, 10. They're taking 10, 11, 11, 12, 13. They're taking 14. They're taking 15 and 16. They're taking 17. They're taking 18. They're taking 19. They're taking 20 and 221. They're taking 21, 221, 221, and 221. They're taking 1, they're taking 1, 2, and 22. They're to get 3, they're to get 4, and 24, 5, and 600. They're to get 7, they're to get 28, and 29. They're to get 30, they're to get 231, and 231. They're to get 233. They're to get 234. They're to get 235, and 236 here. They're to get 7, they're to get 7, 237, 8, and 238, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 39 and a half, and 9 and a half here. They're to get fish, 238 and a half. Put them on number 55, high back. Two brown back we're going to sell for you. Okay. Here's a big end of them. Here's a big end of them. Ain't no brown backs there, is there, Dennis? Good scamps right there now. 175, 175. I get 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 5, 87, have a 90, and 2.5. I get 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 95, 600. I get 695, 9600, and 95, 96, 95, 600, and 95. I get 600 here. The Barnhart 195, 37. Here's 12 more of the Maxwell. No, it's not. Okay. Little Heifers, new deal. Fletcher, Oklahoma, 90 days plus. FBR blackleg, IBR blackleg, worm, 90 days wean from down there at Fletcher. This will be the Brantley and Rankins Farms. It'd be all right here now. 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5. 180. We're to get 2.5. 180 and 180. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 180. 250. We're to get 2.5 here. Hal. 180. 5-1. Looks like it. Here comes some more. Bid one time. One more time. Here's a little old cattle coming out of Fletcher, Oklahoma. Blanchard, or not Blanchard. Fletcher. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Red Ballies from down there. Fletcher. They're going to have that nice. 90 plus days. 90 plus days here. 165. 165. 7.5. And 70. They're going to get 72.5. 5. They're going to get 77.5. 80. They're going to get 82.5. 85. 85. 7.5. And 90. And 90. 190. 190. 190. 190. And 90. They're going to get 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 90. They're going to Jeff. 187.5. 15. Here's steer cattle. Here's steer cattle. No, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this guy first. Brantley and Rakins, Fletcher, Oklahoma. Steers. Steer cattle right there. Good steers right here. 90 days weaned at 175. 175. Vertical 5. Vertical 80. 182 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. Vertical 90. And 92 and a half. 5. Vertical 95. 7 and a half. Vertical $2. And $2. Vertical 2. Vertical 2 and a half. Vertical 202 and a half. Jerry out 2 and a half. 5. And 207 and a half. And 207 and a half. Vertical 207 and a half. And 7 and a half. Vertical 7 and a half. Here. So 205. KK 345. Dick Duncan, tell me a story. 100 days wean. Thank you, Dick. You been called Dick before? Mr. Duncan right up there. Open. Did you say, Dick? No, we don't know for open. It's Tuesday, dang it. Here we go. Nice heifers right here. 900 to get a nice heifers here. 900 to get 165, 165, and 5. To get 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 5. 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. And 70 and 2 and a half. To get 5. To get 75 and 72 and a half. 7 and a half and 7 and a half. To get 77 and a half and 77 and a half. 80 and 181. To get 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, 2, 3, 183, 84, 84. To get 4, 5, 185, 185. To get 5. Mike Treese, 184, 36. Thank you, Dick. Van Alls. Let's go to Van Alls, and then we'll get them yard out. No, we got several drives. These cattle have been weaned for 92, 94 days. Terry, 92 to 94 days. Rendell's, 98 days. I knew it was kind of an odd number. 98 days. They've been bringing these cattle in here for several months now. Cattle are ready to go. Wean forever. Good ones here. 185 and 185. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 191, 191, 2, 92, 93, 3, 4, 5, and 95, 95, 195, 195, and 94, 5, 94, 5, 94, 5. Jeff got him 194. Put him do it again. 13, 14. 98 days weaned. 98 days wean, a little white face cattle right there. Now 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, and 180, ready to get now 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, 7.5, ready to get 90, and 190, ready to get 87.5, and 90, and 90, ready to get 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 187, 92, and 92, ready to 192, ready to get 92, 4, and 94, ready to get 92, 94, ready to get 92, 4, and 4, ready to get 4, Dell, 192, Dell, 192. Well, there's 28 more. That's what they look like next size. Now, what did that tell you? I think that's him. 22 more of them. 28 more of them. I'd say they're doing it right, don't you, Bill? 98 days wean. Woo, solid cattle right there. Now they're going 175, 175, they're going 600, and 75, they're going 600, 7, they're going 77, they're going 8, they're going 8, 9, they're going 9, 80, and 80, they're going 180, 180, 181, 81, 82, they're going 3, they're going 3, they're going 4, 5, 85, 600, they're going 600, 85, 8600, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, here, top rows out, 6, 85, 86, 85, 8600, here, they're going 6, Merle, 185, Merle, 15. 23 more. Me too. Folks, here's the same cattle. Just a little bit of cross to them. Just a little bit of cross to them. They might get huge. 98 days wean now, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 7 80, and 82.5, 85, 85, 87.5, and 90, and 190, 90, 187.5, and 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 187.5, 90, 90, 90, so 187.5. Kenny Ingles. Thank you, Kenny. Hey. Tell the Rendales, thank you, Gary, Terry. No, I did not. This will be for Maxwell. These will be for fish. I held this one too. I held this one and this one, but the other brown backs I did not. Mr. Maxwell, he's a little high in the back right there. You see that? All right, we'll go sell him. We'll see if you like it or not. All right, they're going to get 130. Out of 130, they're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 130, 130. Out of 130, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. Out of 130, 250. They're going to get 250. They're going to get 2 and a half here. They're going to Chamlin 130. Chamlin 0, $1.30. Is that okay? $1.30. Is that okay? Talk to him, Tommy. Thank you. Come on now. This is another one I didn't think he quite fit. He looks a lot better by himself, though, doesn't he? 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175, 175, 175, 75 there, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 75, 175, 65, 167 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 87 and a half. Chamlin 185, 0. Weldon, I need you to look at something here. brownback, you'll sell them fish. I hear 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 85, 90, 195, and $2 to get now, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, to get 12 and a half here, Chamlin, 210, Chamlin, 11. Now you can go. Weldon, you're done. Thank you. That Abe guy that was here this morning, Abe sent me a picture. Paula's got it on her phone. I guess if these girls got it worked out. I sure didn't send it. Thank you, sir. I didn't, no. Okay. Spiro, Oklahoma. This will be the Denman cattle from Spiro. 120 days, 2 rounds. 120 days, 2 rounds. 120 days and 2 rounds. Right here now, to get 170 and 170 to get 2 to get 172 and 72 to 172 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. Healthy boogers here. 172, 3 and 72, 73, 4 and 74, 5 to get 5 to get 5, 600 and 77 to get 78 to get 809 and 9 to get 80 to get 81 to get 81 to get 81 and 81 to get 81 to get 100 to get 1. Champion 180. 0. Well, you know lots about him. I see. You're a good man. Look at here, Dennis. Look here, Dennis. 120 days. Bradley, you here? Shucks, he got some good stock in 120 days. Doing it right, Bill. They're doing it right, Dennis. 120 days wean right here, 175 and 175, to get 7 and 79, to get 80, to get 1, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, 85, to get 5, 600, to get 6, 7, to get 88, 88 here, 9, to get 90, to get 90, to get 1, and 91, 2, 93, 93, 4, 94, 94, 94, and 94, 5, 95, 96, 7, to get 97, 8, and 98, 98, 98, 9, 99, 99, $2, and $2 here, $2 here, to get Mike, you're out. $2, 1, 201 down here, to get 2, 202, to get 201, 2, 201, 2, 201, 2, and 2, to get 2, to get sold 201. Is that Dick? Curtis 5X, Curtis 5X. Good job, buddy. Here we go, some more of them. That's all we got. Okay, right here now, here's some more of them. Same cattle, guys. 120 days weaned at 170 and 170 to get 100 to get 100 to get 70 to get 100 to get 171 and 71 to get 100 to get 1. Anybody else here? 71 to get 1 and 71 2 to get 2 3 73 and 73 to get 72 73 and 3 to get 3 sold 172. Thielen 31 Prague 31 in Prague. Here comes the steers. Bradley Deadman. Hey, you guys be good yourself. Have a good one. You sold a bunch of cows yesterday, didn't you? Did you sell cows? You can't do that. You'll be running short on cows. There you go. Take care, guys. Tell the kids hi. Tell my landscaper hi. Boy, them Deadman cattle guys, 120 days. 120 days wean right there now. They get $2, two and a half, and 202 and a half. They get 2.5, five, and 205. They get 202 and a half. They get 5, 205, 205, and 202 and a half. They get 5. They get 5, 7 and a half, and 10. They get 10, 11. They get 10, 11, 10, 11, and 210, 11. They get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11 down here, and 210, 11. They get 11, 11. So 210. Put them on KK 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 1. 40 more of them. 40 more of them. Fletcher, Oklahoma. They got pretty good stock down there, Hal. Woo. Bradley Deadman, 120 days he weaned them. Angus and Angus and Angus. Powerful set right there, folks. Right, they're going to 190 and 190. They're going to 2 and 192. They're going to 2 192 and 192. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 92. They're going to sell if you're done, boys. 92 and 193 and 93. They're going to 93. They're going to 94. They're going to 95 and 96. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 97 and 96. 7, 97, 8 and 98, 9, 99. $2. They're going to 2 and $2. They're going to 2 and $2. 1 and 201. 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4 and 4 5. They're going to 2. 5, they're to get 205, 600, and 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 207, 8, and 8, 9, 209, they're to get half, 9 and a half, 10, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10 and a half, and now 11, they're to get 211, they're to get 10 and a half, 11 here, T, 210 and a half, T, put them on 6-0. Here's 14 more of the bigger ones. You know this Edmund? You need to get a hold of him, Fletcher, Oklahoma. He's got good stock, folks, and he weaned them right there now. 170 and 170. They're to get 1, 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 4, 85, 85, 185, 185, 185, 185. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK 184. Put him on number 3, 5, 1. No, 3, 371. Thank the Deadmans. We appreciate it very much. Let's go to Davis Cattle. 45 days, banded. Bulls will be banded. Bulls will be banded. And they're 45 days weaned right here now. 170 and 170 and 170. They're to get 2 and 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 172 and 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 172 and 172. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 72, 73, 72, 73, 34 and 74. Now 75 and 175 and 174. 5, 175. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 6 and 76, 7 and 77. They're to get 77, 8, and 8, 9. They're to get 79, 80, and 181. They're to give $81. They're to give $81. $81 to get 1 here. Merle, 180. Put them on number 15. The same cattle. 15 more, same cattle. 45 days. All right, here, they're to get 160, 160, they're to get 2, at 161, they're to get 100, they're to get 100, they're to get 161, UBS, sir, at 161, 2, and 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 65, 6, and 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 8 here, 9, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 71, and 171, they're to get Yacht Bill, 71, 2, and 72, 72, 72, Yacht Bill, 72, and 71, 72, 71, 72, and 2, Mike Treese, 171, 36. All the male cattle have been banded. 45 days. Pretty good son of boy K is right there now. They're to get 185 and 185. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 185, 90 and 190. They're to get 2. They're to get 94. They're to get 94, 96, 98 and 98. $2. They're to get 2-1. They're to get 202. They're to get 203. They're to get 4 and 5. They're to get $6. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 10, 11. They're to get 2, 11, 2, 10, 11 and 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11. Now 12 and now 13. They're to get 2, 13 and 14. They're to get 15. They're to get 2, 15 and 2, 14, 15 here, KK, and 214, number 3, 6, 6, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1. 21 more of them, 45 days. Male cattle been banded. The Davis cattle here, 165, 185, and 5, 6 here. They're going to have 5, and get 600, they're going to have 5, and get 600, they're going to have 600, 65, 6, 7, and 7, 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 9 here, 70, they're going to get 71, and 72, 73, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 4, 5, and 75, 600, they're going to have 7, they're going to get 77, 8, and 9, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 81, $81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 84, 85, they're going to get 5, 85, 85, 600, 87, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, they're going to get 90, Jeff back to you, 90, Jeff back to you, 190, 189, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, sold 189. Thielen 2-6. Thielen 2-6. I had to look. I had you. I didn't want to start. I started with you. I started with you. I wanted to finish with you. Thank you for the Smith cattle. This will be the Cowan cattle from Watonga, Oklahoma. 90 days, my male says, Billy. 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. You know them Cowans have raised pretty good stock. There they are. They're to get 175, 175, 7.5, 80. They're to get 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 182.5, 182.5, and a 182.5, and a 181, 2, 181, 2, 3, 183, 4, 185, and a get 85, and a 185, and a 185, 6, 86, 86, 86, 7, 87, 88. They're to get 88. They're to get 89, 89, 90, 191, and 91. They're to get $91, 2, 92. They're to get 91, 2, Bill, yeah, 2, 3. And 93, 4, 94, and 94, 5, 95, 600, and 97, they're going 97, 197, 197, they're going 7, B, 196, B, 2, B, number 2. Colored, everything it's not black. Black volley, okay. Everything it's not black or black volley. Here's 33 more of them, Dennis. Kind of thinking about you here. You hear me? Okay. Cowan cattle, 90 days. That's what it's all about, I think, boys. 170, 171, they're going to 70, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 71, 2, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, and 9, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 81, 81, $81, 81 over here, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, 4, 84, they're going to have half 4, 84, 84, 83 and a half, 4, 84 and a half, 4 and a half, 4, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 5, 85, 5 and a half, 85 and a half, 6, 86 and a half, 86 and a half, 7, 87, they're to give 86 and a half, 7, 86 and a half, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, over the Barhart, 186 and a half, 31. Don't blame me. Here we go. Thank the cast. This same, this, this, okay. Thank you to the Cowan boys. This will be the Western Crane cattle from Lokiba. Lokiba, they're 60 days weaned. 60 days on these. Come out there in western Oklahoma. Good Rascals right here. Good Rascals, 180 and 180 bucks now. 180. They're going to 1, 2, 3, 83, 84, 5. They're going to 600. They're going to 7, 88. They're going to 88, 9. They're going to 90. They're going to 91 and 92, 92, 93, 94 and 94, 5, 95, 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 8 and 98 here, 98 there. But they're going to 98, 9, 99. They're going to 99. They're going to 99, 198, 9, 2 and $2 here. They're going to 1. They're going to 201, 201, 201. Here's Sharp. Sean, and 202, 203, 203, 4, 205, and 205, and 6, here, 7, and 8, here, 8 here, 9, here, 2, 9, 10, and 10, here, 2, 9, 10, you sure, and 2, 10, here, 10, 10, 10, 10, Sean, at 209, put him on number 16. Crane, Weston, you here? I never have seen him come over. Have you? He always sends us some of the fanciest cattle, though, from Low Kiba. My. There we go. Right, they're going to 170, 170, they're going to 102, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 75, 75, 75, and now 5, 6, they're going to 7, they're going to 77, 8, and 78, 9, 79, 80, 180, 181, $81, and 81, they're going to 181, they're going to 181, 181, or 181, 81, 81, 80, now 1, they're going to 81, they're going to now 1, they're going to 1 Barnhart, 180, 30, 30. Here comes steers off that consignment. 90 days wean. All steers? Flip around, Dennis. See if I feel. See if I move. All right. I entered again at 225, and 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 235, and get 40, to get 45, and get 50, at 5, and get 60, to get 5, and get 65, at 265, and now 570, and 270, to get 75, and 275, 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Ryan, 275, number 4. Thank you. Thank you. Preg the 30s. Dennis said it's Tuesday. $22 more of them good black steers, folks, out there at Low Kiba. 90 days they've been in wean. No, 60 days. 60 days they've been in wean. Had a round of shots, all done. There we go. Ready to do it. 185 and 185, 187, have a 98, and 2.5, 5, 97 and a half, $2 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, they're going to 215, 17 and a half, and 215, 17 and a half, 16, and 216, I got Gary Reed in, 215, 16, 215, 16, they're going to, you over here, Gary? 215, 16. Drew Hayes, 215, 6. Can you see it now, Bryce? Okay. Sorry. There's 8 more of them cranes. Feeder steers right there, guys. And they're taking 60 days wean at 171 at 170. They're taking 192. They're taking 71, 2, 71, and 72, and 71, 2. They're taking 2, they're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3, and 72, 73, half 3. What do they weigh? You're pretty close. 172, 172, they're to get 3 and 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, 75, 600, they're to get 77, and 78, they're to get 800, they're to get 89, they're to get 9, 80, and 80, they're to get 80, we're to get 81 and a half, 80 and a half, 1, $81 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 81 and 2, 82, they're to go 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82.50, they're to get 250, they're to get 50, Thielen, 182, put them on 27. Heifer cattle right there now. They're gonna have good heifers. Fortson. Rice, Texas, the Fortson heifer rice. Little crossbred heifers here, 160, 160, they're taking on one, they're taking on one, they're taking on one, two, they're taking on one, two, better get two, better get two, better get two, and a 161, two, they're taking on two, they're taking on two, they're taking on two, three, and three, they're taking four, they're taking five, they're taking 66, and 66, seven, they're taking 7, 8, 9, 70, 171, they're taking 72, three, and 74, five, and 76, seven, they're taking 78 here, nine, and 9, 79 up here, nine, they're taking 8, 9, and did you bet 9, and 80, and 180, 180. They're everywhere. 180 and 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80 here. So 179. KD. KD. Thank you. That's the three highest ever you sold today. Joe McGee, Tom Jones. Got you. Never had any hormones or anything, guys. They're all natural. They come out of McLean. Been on short wheat out there in Texas Panhandle. New cattle right here now, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, 175, vertical 5, vertical 80, 180, get Jerry's attention, 80, and 5, vertical 5, 90, 190, vertical 5, at a 195, at a 195, at a 195, 2, and $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 2, can't see you. 205, 7.5, 207.5, 207.5, 207.5, vertical 7.5 here, JH 205, put them on number 4. Internet, can you see it and hear it now? Internet, can you? Don't seem to be much action. No. How'd they know I said to say something if they didn't hear it? Oh. Okay now, Stephen. Bryce. Joe McGee, Tom Jones. 90 days. They're doing it right, aren't they, buddy? They be doing it right here. They're going 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 5, and 185, and 7, 5, and 90, 92.5, 5, and 195, and 192.5, 192.5, 5, 600, and 7, they're 97, 8, they're $98.99, and 99, 2, they're going $2 here, 1, they're 201, 202, and 202, they're 201, 2, 3, and 203, they're 4, they're 4, they're 4, they're 4, and 203, 4, 203, 4, they're 4, they're 4, how? 203, put on 43. The littlest heifer. You got her, Antone? She got a red ear tag. Yeah, you got her. You got her right there. How about 2? Hal? Yeah. Foul 2. Good job, Antone. Sell these, you'll put them on a different number. Sell them. All right, here, 190. And 190 bucks now, 2.5. 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5. Long wean now. And 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 190, 190, 2.5. Put these on 41. Got you. you a doozy? Faloozy? Faloozy. Well, Joe's getting better all the time. Here's some more. 90 days wean, 90 days wean, $171. At 170, to get a 1, 2, to get a 71, 72, 72, 72, 73, 4, and 5, to get $6, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, to get 1, to get 82, to get 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 3, 83, to get 82, 83, 82, 83, and 3, to get 3. Here's Troy, 182, 15. Starting on the steer cattle, Thomas. Handle the same as the steers, or the heifers. Little pee-wee cattle, out there in the Texas Panhandle, been running on the short wheat. 225, 225, to get 925, 25, 90 days now. 225, 30, now 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, 60, now 5, to get 65, 65, 65, and 265, to get 5. Anybody else here? 5, and 265, and 5, to get 265 here. Hayes, 260, 44. Get a little one off of here too, Antonio. 1 or 2. Yeah. Good. Hope he's right. Put this one on 3. Put this one on 3. True. Mine too. Here's some more Joe's cattle. 8 more steers. 90 days. 90 days on wheat. McLean, Texas. 90 days on wheat, McLean, Texas. And they're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 206. Here's 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 10, 11, to get 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 1, 222, 3, to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29, 30, and 230, to get 31, and 231, 31, don't give up, 231, and 231, and 231, and 231 here. Barnhart, 230, put him on number 32. See that power right there, Amos? It's got something to do with that chair right there. Here we go, right here, 16 more. Joe McGee. For the whole year? It's just now January. Okay. Tell him to have a nice summer. Nice set of steers right here now. Nice steers. That's a wrap him up right there. 170 and 170. To get a 1, 2. To get a 71, 2, 73. To get 4. To get 5. To get 6 out here. 7 and 8. To get 78, 9. To get 80. To get 81. To get 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 9, and 90. To get 91. To get 91, 2, 93, 93, and 3, 4, 95, 95, 6 out here now. 7. To get 8 and 98, 98 here. Bill Yatt, 98, 97, 98 here. To to get T, 197, 60. Here's the big ones. Taller ones, maybe not quite as thick, maybe just a little more narrow. Okay, you're looking at what sees what you get, guys. 150 and 150 and 150. You're looking at 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 7 and a half, 60. You're looking at 2 and a half, you're looking at 5 and 7 and a half, 70. You're looking at 72 and a half, 5 and 177 and a half, 80 and 82 and a half, 5, 187 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 5, 197 and a half, $2 and 2 and a half. You're looking at 202 and a half, 5 and 205. You're looking at 202 and a half, 5 and 202 and a half, 5 here. You're looking at KK 202 and a half, 105, 351. The little one on 345. Got you. Yeah. He may find a reason to come back. That's a pretty good reason right there, ain't it? Thank you, Joe McGee, if you're looking in on the high-tech stuff. Let's go to Lone Oak. Carl Hart. These cattle got, male says 120 days. 120 days. They're all born and raised together. Be a load of these cattle all together. A load of them. The Hart cattle from Lone Grove? Lone Oak. Lone Oak, right here, 100 long wing, right here now, to get 175, at 175, 600, at 75, 600, to get 75, 76, 75, 600, 6 here, 6, 7, and 8, to give it 9, to give 80, to give 80, to give 1, to give 81, 2, 82, 82, 3, to give 83, 4, 84, 5, to get 600, to get 600, 85, 87, 87, 8, 88 dollars, 88, 9, 89, 90, and 90, to get 91, to get 91 dollar, 91, 2, 92, to get 91, 2, 3, 93, 4, and 94, 95, 96, 197, 98, 98, 98, 98 here west at 197 west 5. Here's 5 more of them steers. Most of his cattle sell tomorrow. It looks like it. 120 days wean, guys. Lie down them steers. Biggins will sell her tomorrow. Biggins will sell tomorrow. And they're getting $1.85 and 185. They're getting 7.5, 85, 87, half a 90, and 2.5, 5. They're getting 95. They're getting 96 here, 97, 97, 98, 99. $2 now. 1, 2, 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 5. They're getting $6, 7, 8, 208, 208, 209, and 9. They're getting 10. They're getting 11. They're getting 12. They're 212 and 12 fish out. 212, 13, and 13. They're getting 13. They're getting 14 and 15. They're getting 215. 16, they're getting 216, they're getting 16, they're getting 16, they're getting 16. Hayes, 215. Put them at number 6. You like these? Okay, this will be the Kirby cattle. Stonewall, Oklahoma. They're 90 days wean, people. Another set of good black heifers that are 90 days weaned from down to Stonewall. 175 and 175, 55, 55, 55, 175, 175, and 600, 6, 75, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 1, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4 top rows out. 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, and 4, 83, and 4, 5, 85, and 185, 6, 80, 600, 600 down here, and 600 here. Mike Treese, 185, put him on 36. There's her brothers right there. They're 90 days weaned, Antonio. They're thin flesh right there now. $2, 2.5. A $2 bill, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. A $2 bill, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 2.5. A 2.5. Better get 2.5. Anybody else here? 2.5. And 2.5. Here's Chamlin. $2 bill. Put him on 11. How'd you get that done? Chief? You still gonna buy some more? They cut you off. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, that's right. How are you, youngin? Lane Thompson out of Allen Reed. Thomas. They are nice cattle, right? There we go. Around 170 and 170. There to go 192. There to go 12. There to go 71, 2, 2, 2, 71 and 2 and 71, 2. There to go 2, 3, 73. There to go 4. There to go 5 and 75, 6 on there to go 7. There to go 77, 8 and 8, 9, 79, 80. There to go 81, 81 there to go 2. There to go 82, 3. There to go 83, 4, 85 and 1, 86 here. There to go 6 on 85, 86 on 85, 86 on 85, 86 on here. There to go 6 on here. There to go 6 here. Merle 185. Merle 15. Here's the next size to him. Yep. Maybe they'll stop that stuff. Maybe they'll stop that stuff right there. Now they're going to look at there, look at there, look at there. And they're going to 100 and they're going to 65, 165 and 5. They're going to 5, 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 they're going to 5. 166 and 65, 600 and 65, and again 600, again 5, 6, 65, 6, 7, and 8, again 8, 9, again 70, and 1, and 2, again 2, 71, 72, and 71, 2 down here, 3, and 73, 4, get your man, 74, and 74, again 73, 4, 5, and 75, 6, and 76, $7, again 77, 8, and 78, again 8 here, 8, TJ, you bid. I entered again now 178 here tomorrow. 177 number 100. No, 60. 60. Ooh. Looks like the train's already run, don't it? Okay. Get the yard outs. All right. Okay.
No, this is the one we're going to put on KK 345.
345 KK. B2, you got a crip. That's off that deal you bought a while ago. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, not any doubt about that on that one. Bill said right there, $9 bill, 2.5, and 109, 2.5, 125, 105, 105, 105, 125, 125, 125, and 5, and 2.5 here, and so 102.5, on with Terry 9. B2, B2 Reds, put them on 13, put them on B13. Bingo. Okay, here's same cattle. You're looking at 10 of the heifer cattle right there. There's more of them same cattle out there to panhandle it, Tom. 160. 160. You're looking at 1, you're looking at 1, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 1, 2, better get 2, better get 2, 3, you're looking at 3, 4, you're looking at 5, 65, 600, 7, you're looking at 7, 8, you're looking at 8 here, 800, 800, and 7, 8, 67, 68, and 9, and 9, you're looking at, we're looking at, we're looking at, we're looking at, we're looking at 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, you're looking at 8, 9, Chapman, 168, 6. Red steers. Bulls. Bulls. What'd you say? 6 weeks? 6 weeks wean, guys. 6 weeks wean. Good little red. You saw their sisters. There's the boys right there. $2, 2.5, and $2 here. They're gonna 2.5. Here they get 2.5. They get 2 or 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5, 5. They get 2 or 2.5, 5, and 5. They get 5, 205, 205, and 2 or 2.5, 5. I got the money, boys. 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, 12, and 212, 14. They're gonna 14, and 212. They get 14. They're gonna 14. They're gonna 14. They're gonna 14. T Mac 212. T Mac 4. 212. T Mac 4. Dennis. New one. Here's some more of them. Come on, keep up. Texas Panhandle cattle, folks. Bulls. $52 of them red Angus bulls right here. 160. 160. They're gonna have 2 and 2, 4. They're gonna have 4. They're gonna have 6. They're gonna have 8. They're gonna have 8 here. 68, 70, and 172. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna 3, 4, and 74, $75, 76, 76, 7, and 77, 8. They're gonna 809, 79. They're gonna 80 and 80. They're gonna 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 179, 81, 81. They're gonna 181, 2, 82, 3, 83, 83, 83. 4, 84, 5, and 6, 86, 85, $86 here. They're going to have $6 and $6 SH 185, SH 36. These still bulls, ain't they? Didn't have time to cut them. Okay. Okay. 150 and 150 bucks now two. You're gonna 150 now two. You're gonna $2. You're gonna 2. Gary at 4. You're gonna 4 and 6. 56, 56. Gary 6, 8 and 58 and 56, 8, 56, 8, 56, 8, 56, 8. You're gonna 800. Give 800. Give 800. Give 800. Give 156. Put them a number. 26X. No. 18X. 18X. Thank you. One more. One of those 52 bulls. Look for a lame on the 52 Red Angus bulls. Will do. Surreal, Oklahoma, guys. Surreal. You got anything on them? Angus heifers down to Surreal. Sparks heifers. Nice ones right here. 160. 160. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3 and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 4, 5, 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 600 and 67. They're to get 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 70. Or 71. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4 and 5. They're 175. 600. They're to get 75. 600 and 6, 7 and 77. 78. 9. 79. 80 and 80. They're to get 80 down here. 81. 81. 82. 82. 83. 83. 84, 184, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold 184, KD, 184, KD, 184. I guess I don't blame Martin. What's his name for being bad then? Give him about 184. Same animals? Same brand, yeah. Bull steers. Same brand of cattle, folks, right there now. Steers 170, 170, to get 2, and 172, to get 2, 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 8 here, 80, to get 82, to get 82, 4, 84, 5, to get 5, 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 89, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 191, and 91, 92, 93, 94, 94, 95, to get 95, Jeff, 195, 6, and 96, to get 7, to get 198, and 198, 99, 99, 199, and 99, about Hay 6, 198, Hay 6, 198. Be the Sparkman cattle. Same cattle. Same brand. Okay, so you can change that over. Sparkman. So that unknown, you put Sparkman on there. Okay. Number. Okay. Same cattle right here now. To get 160, 160. To get 1, to get 2, and 1, 2. To get 1, 2. To get 2, 3. To get 3. To get 4. To get 5. To get 65, 6, 7, and 7. To get 67, 8. To get 8, 9. To get 70, 171. To get 72, and 73. To get 4. To get 74, 5. $76, 76. To get 6, and 75, 76, 75. To get 6, and $6 KK 175, KK 371, and to get 371. And to get Foster cattle right here. The Foster out of Rush Springs here, 155, 65, at 165, to get 7, and 9, to get 71, to get 73, and 75, 77, 9, 81, 3, to get 85, to get 7, to get 9, to get 91, to get $91, 191, 191, to get 91, to get 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 191, JH, 189, JH, put them on 4. Where is he? Yeah, what's his first name? I don't know. I know it's okay for a few years. Bouquets. Bouquets, whatever they are, right there, folks. Whatever they are, they're gonna 2 1/4, and 225. They're gonna 25, 25, 7.5. They're gonna 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 227.5, 30, and 230, 2.5. They're gonna 205. They're gonna 40, and 240. They're gonna 45. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5, 45, 5, 245, and 246, and 46, 8, 48, 248, 248, and 248. They're gonna 800. They're gonna Hayes 246, 4, 3. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, more than Foster's. Little boy case. Little boy case, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, to get 5, and 205, to get 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, to get 25, 7.5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, Jerry Wackel, 227.5, Jerry Wackel, 227.5. My bad. Here's a Rimpy cattle. That's a Rimpy cattle. 3 weeks. They've been weaned for 3. Well, they were wormed 3 weeks ago. They were wormed 3 weeks ago. The Rimpies here, 175, out of 175, 7, they're going to 75, 77, they're going to 79, they're going to 81, they're going to 83, 85, they're going to 187, they're going to 89, they're going to 80, 91, and 91, they're going to 191, 91, 2, and 92, 91, 92, 91, and 92, and 91, 92, 91, 92, here 2, there 2, so 191, Merle, 15. Heifer cattle again right here, same deal. Bailey cattle from Chickasha, John, Ricky Bailey. 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned. Had about all her shots down Chickasha, and 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, we're going to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, yes sir, 82.5, 5, we're going to get 7.5, 90, we're going to get 2.5, now 5, we're going to get 97.5, we're going to get 97 of 2, and $2 bill here, 2, there, we're going to get 2, 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 and $2 here, how, 197.5, 31, 41, 41. O'Brien, how's the world treating you? Did you bring some over? You didn't call me. You didn't call me. What'd you bring? Heifers? Biggins? Okay. Today? Okay. Well, them Bailey cattle guys. How long were they? How long were they? Nice cattle right there, 45 days wean. 40 days and 40 nights right here now. 170 and 170. 31, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 80, 31, 32, 83, 84, 85, 85, 600, 7, 8, 9, 90, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 197, 198, 199. They're everywhere. $2 at 201, 201, 201, 201. They all quit me 201 here. So $2 West 5, West number 5. Bull. Come right with them, guys. Out here, he come right with them. Here, 2 1/4, and 225, and 225, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, 225, 27 1/2, and 227 and 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry out, 230, and 230, to get 227 1/2, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 2 1/2, and 230, 2 1/5, 37 1/2, 40, and 42 1/2, to get 5, to get 45, and 45, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50. Hayes, 247 1/2, 44. Here's 7 more of them. They call them steers. 40 days. Anton. Please. Anton. Come on. Help me. Help me. There we go. I entered again a steer cattle. Are the steers? Yes, sir. And they're 40 days wean right here. 185 and 185. 7, 7, 185, 8600, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 7, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, and 3, 93, 4, 5, and 95, and 195, and 195, and 94, 5, 5, 5, 5, and a KK 194, number 351. Let's go to Marietta. Thank you, Baileys. Thank the Baileys. Let's go to Marietta. 90 days on Darren Miller's cattle. They've had all their shots. They're Gardner sired. Gary, Gardner sired. Got it on her deal right there. I'll bet it right there. They're 90 days. They've had all their shots, Gary. And Gardner breeding. And 2 rounds of shots here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2 1/2, 182 1/2, 82 1/2, 82 1/2, 5, 85, 87 1/2, 90, 92 1/2, 92 1/5, and 97 1/2, $2, 2 1/2, and 205, 7 1/2, 10, and 12 1/2, 212 1/2, 212 1/2, and 210, 12 1/2, yeah, Jerry, 212 1/2, and 210, 12 1/2 here, Hal, 210, put them on number 41. There's some more of them, Gary. Gardner's right to get 100 and to get 70 and 170 to get 2 and 2 to get 2, 4 to get 5 to get 6 here to get 8 to get 80 and 82 to get 84 to get 6 here to get 8 to get 90 to get 2 and 94, 96, 98, 98, 2 and $2. Get your man $2 and 2 1/2, 202 1/2, 202 and 202, 202, 202 and 202, 4 and 4 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 205 to get 5 and I sold 204. How 5-1. Here's the steers off of them, Gar. Mr. Miller. Already been worked. Already been worked right there. And 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. You're looking at 225, 7 1/2, 30. And 232 1/2. And 5. And 5, 7 1/2, 40. And 2 1/2, 5. And 5, 45, 7 1/2, 50. And 250. And 52 1/2. And 5. And 255. And 5, 7 1/2. And 60. And 60. And 260. And 2 1/2. And 260, 2 1/2, 5. And 5. And 5. And 5. So 260, 2 1/2. Put them on. All I go. Same animals. Garner bred boy steers 190 and 190 and 192 94 96 here 98 now $2 now 2 and 4 6 8 here 10 and 12 and 14 16 18 20 and 222 24 26 26 26 and 24 26 28 and 28 30 and 230 2 234 232 34 4 so 232 Ryan number 5, Ryan 5. There's what they look like later. A little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger. $1.85 and 185 and 185, 90, 190, 195 and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 190, 205 and 95 and 192 and a 5, 92 and a 5 and 95, 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 5, 192 and a half, put them at 26. 27, 27. Thank the Millers for us, Gary. Let's go up here north of town. Here's Buddy's case. 60 to 80 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Presponse. They've had the Covectin 8. They're PI negative. Everything's done right. You talk about Buddy changing his program. Look at there. And $1.90 and 190 2 and 192 4 94 94 96 98 98 98 and 198 98 2 and 2 $2 2.5 5 7 1/2 7 1/2 10 and 210 12 1/2 15 17 1/2 and 217 1/2 and 215 6 20 and 220 220 Jerry out 20 and 217 1/2 20 the sides out and 20 20 everybody Sean and 217 1/2 put them on 2. 10 more. You remember the speech? You remember the speech? It's all done right there now. 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5. 180. Ready to get 2.5. 180 and 180. Ready to give 82.5. 82.5. 5. 85. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to give 87.5. 185. 87.5. 87.5. Ready to get 790 and 90. Ready to get 92.5. 92.5 and 190. 250. 190. 250 here. To J H 190 J H 4. Bull case. Might be a steer, I don't know. 4 bulls and a steer, it says. Anyway, they're all going. They're all long weaned. Same way, aren't they, buddy? Same way, guys. Same way, long wean and ready to do something for the next 225 and 225 and 225. Better get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 225, 30. Better get down 35, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 2 and 4, better get 34 and 34, better get 32, 4 and 32, 34, 32, 4, 6, 8 here, 40 and 2, better get 242 and 242, better get 2, better get 2, better get Sean 240. Put them on 0. Sean 0, 240. 7 more of them, aren't they cool? And long, sir. Change that to 1. Change that to Sean number 1. Gas K is here. 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. And 225. Better get out 25 here. Long wean now. 225. And 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Harper's brought that, guys. 225. And 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 225. 6 starter. And 7 and 8. Better get 229. Better get 30. And 230. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. And 230. Better get out 230. Better get out 30. Better get 30. Bill. And it'll get 229, 39. Three little heifers. Well. Good ones right here. And to get 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5 and 180, 205 and 185, 180, 205. Same cattle, guys. They're long wean. 182 and a 5, 7.5, and 90, 190, 90, 90, 190, 190, 192, and 92, 94, and 94, 96 here, 98, 802, and 202, 202, 202, 4, and 46, 206, 206, 8, and 8, 208 here, 8 there, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, JH, 208, JH4, 208. Don't you be buying no more steers, buddy. Here's some steers. Here's some more buddy steers. 80, 90 days weaned. Here we go. Enter to get 210 and 210 and 210. Enter to get 10 to buy. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. 10. 10. 10. Enter to get 210 and 210. Enter to get 10 to buy. Enter to get 10 and 210. 12 and 210. 12. Enter to get 210. 12. Enter to get 14 and 14. 16. 18. 19 and 20. Enter to get 221. Enter to get 1. Enter to get 1 and 221. KC Jerry 221 and 221. Enter to get 21. Enter to get 1 and 1. Jeff 220. Put him on number 33. 45 days on these. 45 days. Woo, look at that. Enter to get out. Enter to get 185, 185, 185, 90. Enter to get 95. Enter to get $2. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 10 and 15. Enter to get 215, 20 and 220. Enter to get 220 a pound and 220. Enter to get 215, 20 and 20. Sean 215. Put him on number 3. 2. Same animals right here, Anton. Long wean, guys, 45 days wean. And heifer cattle right here now, 160, 160, enter to get 2, and 162, enter to get $2, enter to get 2, and 2, enter to get $2, enter to get 2, 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 and 4, and 64, enter to get 2, enter to get 4, and 4, enter to get 2, enter to get 4, 62, 64, and 2, enter to get 4, enter to get 2, enter to get 4, behind, and 4, enter to get 2, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, Chamlin, 2, 162, put on number 4, number 4. Yeah. Okay, long wean right here, long wean, no heifers right here now. They're to get 160, 160, they're to get a 1, as they get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, but a 161, 1, they're to get 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 1, so 160, put them on 6. Hey, boy calf right there now. They're been turned out for a long time now. They're to get $2 and 2.5, 5 and 205, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 215 and 215. They're to get 15. They're to get 210, 15 and 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245. They're to get 45, 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Sean 245. Oh, Sean O. Here we go right here now. Here we go. Drinking a good boy calves right there. Long weaned. And steer cattle here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, 5, and 7.5, 30. To get 230. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 220, 32.5, and 232.5, 5, 235. To get 7.5, 40, and 240. To get 40. To get 40. To get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 245. To get 42.5 here, 5 here. To get KK 242.5 number 345. There we go. We're going to get 175 and 175. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5 and 175 and 175. Black steers here. 175. Letting you bid 80 and 180. Going to get 75. Going to get 80 and 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. 182. 182. 84. 86. 88. 88. 90 and 192. 94. 94. 94. 96. 98 and $2. 2. Going to get 2024 and 6 here. 8. 208. 10. 210. 12 and 14. 16. 18. Going to get 18. 18. Going to get 216. 18. KK 216,351. Hey. The lightweight boys right there now. Thank you, boys. And they're going to get heifers or heifers. They're going to get 135 and a 135, 135, and again 35, 35, 35, 135 and a 135 and a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 135 and a 135 and a 135 and again 40 and a 135, 40, 135, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, $1.50 a pound, $1.47 and a half, 50. They're going to get so. $1.47 and a half. What's the name? Austin. Okay, they're gonna get dollar bill 2.5 and 100 now 2.5 and 100 now 2.5, 102 and a half 5 and 105. They're gonna get 5, 10, 110, 15, 20 and 125. They're gonna get 125 and 125 and 125, 25, 25, 5, 5. They're gonna get 5, they're gonna get 5 and 25 here. They're gonna get so 120. Put them on Chamberlain. Oh, break your arm. Tommy, watch him. Break his arm if he does that again. Little boy calf right there, 900. They can whip around right here, 900. They got a good calf here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 80, 90, and 95. They get $2. They get 2.5. They get 5 and 7.5, 10. They get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, 5, 225. They get 25. You on the hem leg here now, 225, 222.5. They get 5 here. They get 5. Jerry, 222.5. Jerry Wackel. All right, here, they're got a little colored cattle right here now. 135, got some shape. 135 and a 135, 135, 7.5, 135, 7.5, and I get 35, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, and 35, 7 and 40, and 40, to get 2.5, 42 and a 5, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, $1.52.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, 57 and 60, and 162.5, and 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 7.5 here, and I get Chamberlain 165, put them on number O. Rockin' 2B. Rockin' 2B right there. Pretty cool little steer, ain't he? Give it $1.30, Anton. 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, there to get 50, 150, 60, there to get 70, 80, there to get 80, 180, 180, 180, and 90, 190, 180, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, $2, $2, 2.5, 5, 205, there to get 202 and a half, 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, Chamberlain, 202 and a half, Chamberlain 0. We didn't get him, Anton. Okay. Cement, Oklahoma. Let's go to Schmidt. Marshall Schmidt cattle. Huh? No information, but a good black calves. Down Surreal. Cement right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 182, to get 2, 4, 84, and to get 182, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, and 182, 4, 182, 84, and to get 4, and to get 4, and 4, and to get 4, and to get JH 182. Put them on number 4. Here's 8 more of the same heifers of Schmidt cattle from Cement, Oklahoma. They are nice heifers. Hadn't got any other information on them. No other information, do you? No other information. Right here now, 165. 165 and 5. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 has 85, 7 has 85, vertical 7 has 70, 171, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 1, 2, and 2, 3, 73, 4, 5, and 75, and $1.75, $1.75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So 174 KD, 174 KD, 174. A single boy and a good. He steered. Got a male. Let you find out. 2 1/4. At 225. Vertical now 225. Vertical now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Vertical 30. At 230. Vertical now 225. 7.5 and 30. At 230. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 237.5. Vertical 7.5. And 7.5. 235. 7.5. And now 7.5. 237.5. And 7.5 here. Barnhart 235. Put him at 32. Same cattle guy, the Schmidt cattle from Cement. Right here, 9 Schmidt cattle. Should be 5 of them. He's got a pretty good set. Good set right here, 190 at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190. What to get 2.5, 190, 2.5 at a 190, 255 at a 195, 7.5, $2 at $2 to get a 197.5, 2 at a 197.5, $2 and $2 to get a 2 and 202, 3 to get 4 to get a 4 to get 4 and 205 and 206 here to get 7 to get 207 and 207 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7. So 206, put on hay 6. Same animals right there now. Same animals right under to get 175 and 175, 175, 700 to get 75, 77, under to get 79, under to get 99, 80, and 81, under to get 81, 82, under to get 83, 84, 85, under to get 600, 7, 88, 7, 86, 7, 86, 87, 86, 7 here. KK 186. Put them on number 371. 371. I love it when I'm right. I can remember twice. Lightweight Heifer K is right here now, 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5, 150, 2.5, better get 5 and 155, 155, 155, 155, better get now 2.5, 5, 152.5, 5 and 155, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5 and 7.5, now 60, now 2.5 and 5, 165 and 7.5, 170, 170, better get 70, 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 Merle, 167.5, 14, 14. There's a steer mates doing right there. Good steers right there. 185 and 185 and 185, 98, 190, 190, 185, 95 and 95, but 195, but 195, 2 and $2 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2 and 2 to get 1, 2, 2.5 and 202.5, to get 202.5 and 202.5, to get 5, to get 5. So 202.5, KK 351. Look at the good male. Right here, El Reno, Oklahoma. Scott Hayes, 75 days. All their shots. They started on pre-medicine, pre-con. They started on pre-con, then they've been swapped to the Purina Cross. Scott Hayes, nice cattle guys, nice cattle, and raised them, and he's got them started right. They've had 75 days of weaning, and they're getting 190. Excuse me. Well, you can't have him. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Very, very done. Well done. Hold the steer right there, Antonio. Sell them good heifers here, 180 and 180 bucks down two and 182. 4, to get 6 here, 8, to get 90, to get 2, to get 4, 94, 96, 98, 98, 98, $2 and $2 bill, 2 and 202, to get 202, to get 202 and 202 3 and 3, to get 203, to get 203, to get 203 and 203 4 and 4, to get 4, to get 4 and 204, 203 4 and 4, to get 4, to get 4 and 4, to get 4 West 203. West 5. Good job, Anton. Thank you. Anton's, these steers match it. These steers here fit it. Same deal. Oh, there are heifers out there too. Okay. No steers. Steers coming at 12. Put them out here. We're gonna put him on a steer at 12, guys. Put him on some steers in a short while. The still heifers. Remember that story I told you? Precon to Purina. Precon to Purina. 90 days. Mr. Hayes, you in here? Your kinfolks, Drew? He's got pretty good cattle. He did it right, didn't he? Long wean right there. Long wean started them right. They're healthy as they can possibly be. At 171, 170, to get 102, to get 1, 2, 3, to get 73, 72 and 3, and 72, 73, 72 and 73, and 73, to get 4 and 5, at 176 here, to get 76, 75, 600, and 75, to get 600, and 76 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, to get 77, to get 77, 77 million out, 77, and 76, 77, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7. So 176 got to be KD. This the other one need to go on this or the next one. There's a steer on there too. Yard that deal out, see if it's a steer. Where's he go here? Does he go here? Bring that one back that we just put out there on these 3 steers. And the other one that they're getting off right now goes on the next deal, probably. Looks like I sorted them. Don't know much about sex. We didn't get it? Okay. Let these 3 out and put them all together and bring them back. No, you can't do that. Let these out. Let them out. We got to weigh that one by itself. Let them out. Just average it. Average one. Hey, they're all the same. Right there now, average one. There's 4 of them. This is the same cattle guys have been buck broke. Now steers right there, boys, right here. Now they're going to $2 and $2 bill, two. They're going to two. They're going to 2 and 204. They're going to 6. They're going to 8. They're going to 10. They're going to 12 and 14 and 16, 18, 20. They're going to 222 and 4. They're going to 6, 8, 28, 228 and 226, 8 and 228, 30 and 230. They're going to 38, 9, 39, 31 and 31, 2 and 32, 3. They're going to 33. They're going to 32, 3 and 3. They're going to fish 232. Fish 5. They got good stock, don't they? Did you check the sex? Good steers. Really? They were 90 days, I believe, Billy. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah. 90 days weaned, had all that stuff done to them, boys. Here we go. And they're going 100 and they're going 85 and 185, 185, they're going to 5, 685, 8600, 85, 8600, 85, 687, they're going 88, they're going 9, they're going 90 and 191 and 91, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 94 and a half, they're going 4 and a half, 93 and a half, 4 and a half, 93 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, they're going 4 and a half here, they're going 4 and a half. So 93 and a half, but I'm feeling number 27. Here's Andy's cattle. Andy Forehand. John. Andy Forehand. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Steers. 60 days. 60 plus days right here now, 190 and 190 bucks now, 2.5, 5, I get 95, 97 and a half, $2 and 2.5, I get 5 and 205, I get 2.5, 5 now, 5, I get 7 and a half and 10, I get 12 and 14 and 14, 16, 18, I get 218 and 216, 18, 20 and 220, I get 220, I get 220 and 220, I get 220, I get now 220, I get 20, T-Mac 218, T-Mac 4. You leaving me, Mr. West? Hey, thanks for being here. Same animals, guys. Long wing, 60 days plus. Good cattle, forehand cattle. 100 and 80 and 180 bucks now. 180, now 1, 2, 181, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 5, 686, 7, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, 98, 99, and $2 now. 1, 201, and 201, 201, 201 here. KK at $2. Put them number 71 at 351, 351. Mr. Hacker, don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. Turner cattle out in Amber, Oklahoma. They've been wormed, had 2 round shots. Dale Turners. Dale Turner, worm, had 2 round shots here, 185 at 185, 90, 185, 90 here, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, $2, $2, $2, at $2, $2, 197 at 2, at 204, 206, 8, 208, 10, 212, and 14, 214, and 212, 14, 16, and 16, 18, 20, and 222, 4, 6, and 26, 8, 228, 228, and 228 here, 8 there, KK at 2. I mean, not KK. You're not KK. You're fish 5. You're some more bulls. Grill bulls. What's on these? I don't know. Steers bulls. They're all going. One of them's a little aired up. One of them's a little crossbred. the Grell cattle right there now, 150 and 150, ready to get 2.5, 152 and a half, and 150, ready to get 2.5, 152 and a half, 50 and 150, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 52 and a half, and 52 and ready to get 2.5, 152 and a half. Chamlin, 150, 0. Yard amount. Resell the bloated one for you. This will be the privet cattle up here at Watonga. Bull calves, what do you got on them? Nothing on them. Good bulls right here now. 165, 165, and 5. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 72, and 72, 170, vertical 2, 3, and 73, 4, vertical 4, 5, and 75, vertical 6, vertical 77, and 77, 78 here, 8 there, 9, and 79, 80 of they bulls, 80, vertical 81, $81, $181, 182, 82, 83, 84, vertical 5, 85, $6, 7, 7, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, and 90, 191, $91, $91, 91, and 91, SH 190, put them at number 36, SH 36. Here's a Rimpy cattle right here. They've been weaned, short weaned right here now, 170 and 170. Rimpy cattle, 170 and 170. They're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 2 and 172, 4, they're going to 74, 6, 76 dollars and 74, 76, 74, 6 dollars, $1.74, 6, 8 and 78, 80 and 182, 82, 84, 86, 86, 88, 188, 188, 188. You've been over here, 88 here, they're going to 8, they're going to 8, they're going to 8, sold 186. JH, put them on number 4. More than Rimpies. 3 weeks, short wean, but they're good. Short wean right here now, 170 and 170. They're to get 2 and 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 72. Look at the quality here, boys. $172 4 and 72. They're to get 4. They're to get 72, 74 and 72. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 75, 6, 7. They're to get 8 and 78. They're to get 9. They're to get 79, 80 and 81. They're to get 81, 82, 82, 83, 84, 85, 186. They're to get 7, 88. They're to get 88, 88, 9, 89, 90 and 190. 91, they're to get 92, they're to get 93, and 94, they're to get 95, and 96, here 97, they're to get 98, they're to get 98, and 98, they're to get 98, 198, 98, 98, Troy, 197, number 15. Steers, Heavers. Okay, I'm sorry. They're to get, these have been weaned for 8 months, 6 to 8 months. Down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. One of them blue-eyed. No, he just got a little dirt in his eye. Long time wean now here at Antarctica, 175 and 175, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, and 175, and 175, Vertical 75, there, Vertical 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 7.5, Vertical 7.5, and 75, 77.5, 75, 77.5, sold 175, Dale. Three more of them. 8 months wean, 6 to 8 months. Give you more money. Little Herbers right here now, they're going to just get them, he said. Right here now, they're going to get 170 and 170, they're going to get 170, they're going to get 101 and 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 171, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1. You boys look at here, $71 and 71, 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, and 73, they're going to get 73, 4, and 74, $5.76, and 75, $6 here, $6, they're going to get $6, and $6 JH, 175, JH 4. Bulls. I saw a bull, I think. Thought I saw a bull. Maybe I didn't. That horn was not a bull. Okay, they're gonna buy them to be steers. Buy them to be steers. 180 at 180 bucks now. 181, 90, 8 months weaned. And they're 180, 181, 180, they're going to 181. All steers 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 600, and 7, 8, they're going 9, they're going 90, they're going 91, 92, and 93, 94, they're going 5, they're going 600, 97, 98, 99, $2, and 201, 2, they're going 3, they're going 4, and 5, they're going 600, 7, they're going 8, 9, they're going 10, 11, they're going 211, 11, 12, and 212, you get 12, and 12, they're going 211, 12 here. KK 211, put on number 351. Good little crossbred steer. Steer cattle right here, 180 at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180, 250, they're to give 82.5, and 5, 187.5, 90, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 90, 250, at 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, and 5, and $96, they're to get 7, they're to give 8, they're to get 98, 98, 98, and 98, they're to get 97, 98, sold 197, KK 351. Those guys, same animals right here, they're to get a steer cattle here now. 180 at 180 bucks now. 180, they're going to 100, 181 at 181, 181, 181, 181. They're going to go buy two, 180, 182, 182, 182. Jeff, you bid? 184, 186, 188, 90, 190, 192, 94, 96, 98, $2, 2, 204, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. KK 212, 351, 2 blacks, 2 whites. Bring the blacks back. I didn't look at them very close. Look, Heifer Kate is right here. Heifer Kate is right here now. 175, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 175, at a 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175. Anybody bid? Nobody bid. Well, let's back up a little bit. Dollar a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 130, 140. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. I'll be damned. 190, 180, 90, 180, 90, 180, 90. MH 180, MH straight. $75, I thought. $1.50 and $1.50 now. 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, and 75, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175. You'll give 80 and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical shot. 175, put them on 2. Bull K is off of them right here now. They're taking 210 and 210 and 210. They're taking 10 about 210 now 15 now 20 now 2.5 5 225 7.5 30 and 230 2.5 235 7.5 40 and 240 2.5. They're taking 42 and a half and 240 250. They're taking 240 250. Sean 240. Sean put them on one. Thank you. Steers. Bulls. Bulls right here, Mara Angus Bulls here, 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 165, 7.5, and 70, vertical 72 and a half, 172 and a half, 172, 50, vertical 2 and a half, at 172 and a half, vertical 5, at 177 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half, 5, 185, 7 and a half, and 90, 190, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical T-Mac, 187 and a half, T-Mac 4. Hey, look at there. Male. Long tail heifers right there. He does. He does. There's a fancy set of heifers right there now. 175, 175, 175, vertical 7.5, 77.5, 75, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 80, 80 on 2.5, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 87.5, and 90, vertical 92 and a half, vertical 92 and a half, 92.50, and 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, and 90, 250, vertical JH, 190 JH 4. There's a bull mates to them right there, guys. Here's bull mates right here. Good bull mates right here now. 210 and 210, 12 and 210, 12. Better get 210, 12. Better get now 210 now, 12. Better get 14 and 14. Better get one round Dennis here, 14 and 212. Better get 14 behind the money. 212. Better get 14 and 14. Bull K is here, 14 and 212. Better get 14. Better get 14. Better get 14, 16 and 16, 216 and 214, 16 behind the money. 214, 16 and 16. Better get 16. Better get so 214. J 6. Whoop on them. TD. And then the Ingles. There we go, Randy. They're going to what to get here, Heifers? No, bull calves. Little bull calves right here now, 180 and 190. Heater to give $80 here, 180. Now 2.5, 5, 185, 90, and 190 to get 5, and a 195, and a 195, and a 195, $2, and $2 now, 2.5, and to get 2, 2.5, 5, and 207 and a half, and to get 10, and 12 and a half, and to get 212 and a half, and 12 and a half, and to get Jerry Wackle at 210, Jerry Wackle. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. These guys have been 120 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Wormed and everything done to them, guys, right there. Wormed, they've had everything done to them. All right, heifer cattle right here now. They're going to be open, guys, right here. I guarantee them if you don't do that on Tuesday morning. All right, they're going to 170 and 65 and 65. They're going to 5, 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 and 165. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 600 and 5, they're going to 600. They're going to 65, 66, 65, 600 and 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 600. They're going to Chamonix 165. Put them on number 0. Be no more of that if I can't get more of that for them. Good Harper's right there, 9. To get 160, 160 to get 2, and 162. Guarantee them open. 162, 4, and 66 here to get 68, and 68 to get 66, 8, 70, 172 to get 2, and 72 to get $2 to get 2, but to get Thielen, 170. Thielen number 33. KD, I'm sorry. My bad. 33X Prague. Little crossbred Harper's here, 155, 155, 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 55, vertical 7.5, 55, vertical 7.5, vertical 60, 162, vertical 4, vertical 60, vertical 8, vertical 8 here, 68, and $8, vertical 8, vertical 8 now, 68 now, 70, and 170, 170, 170, 170 out on the internet, at 170, 168, 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical champion, 168, oh. Where you going, man? See you in the morning. Enjoy your evening. Bring your missus back with you, would you? All right. She ought to get an award. You're swallowing them Harper's, Dennis. Little crossbred Harper's right there. And they're to get 150 and 150 bucks now too. 152. They're to get $2. They're to get 150. They're to get $2. They're to get 2 and 52 4 and 54. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 52 54 52 54. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get sold 152 and put them on Merle 15 14 14. Dale Dale Hardesty back here, weaned back in November. Dale Hardesty, $1.75, 175, 175, 185, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 85, 85, 85, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, sold 185. Put them on Dale. John, come up here and call me one. Whatever. I promised the people I have cattle run a long time ago. They had cows here yesterday. Calves off of them. Should have sold earlier today. Okay, right here now, they're going to Hardesty cattle. Here's a Hardesty cattle, guys. Right here now, they're going to 175. These were weaned back in November, guys, at 175. 175, 175, 175, and 7.5, and 75, 7 of 80, and 82 and 5, 7.5, 90, 90, and 90, both out of here. 90 here, 90 there, 90, and 187 and a half, 90, and 90, 90, Jeff, 187 and a half, Jeff, 15, 15. And also that Hatcher, H-A-K-E-R. He just brought some cattle in this morning. I need them all. Here's some more of them Hardesties guys right here from Tuttle. Down there, Tuttle is weaned in November, boys. Weaned in November, and he raised them all. Dale does a good job. Where's Dale? Is he here? I hadn't seen him right here now. Goodness here. Dirty 175, 175, and 7. Dirty 9, dirty 81, 3, 83, 5, 87, dirty 89, 91, dirty 93, and 95, 97, dirty 97, 98, dirty 99, dirty 92, and 21, dirty 202, dirty 203, dirty 203, 202, 3, 202, 3, 4, and 4, dirty 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, and 205, and 204, 5, and 204, 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, Merle, 204, Merle, 15 on him. Steers off of him. Dale Hardesty, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Nice steers right there, $9. They got good old steers here. $2. $2 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 5, 7.5. 10. They get 10, 12.5. They get 12.5. 15, 17.5, 20. 2.5, 5. They get 7.5. They get 30. They get 2.5, 5. 7.5, 40. They get 2.5, 45. 45. They get 5, 7.5. 47.5. 245, 47.5. 7.5. What about a KK? 245. What about 345? Here's 44 more of these Hardesty cattle. Wean in November, Bill. They'll be nice. They'll be nice. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Probably been running on the wheat down there, Tuttle. Wow. Dale Hardesty. Wheaties. Sort of February Wheaties right there now, 185 and 185, 185, 7, have a 90, and 92, and 92, 95, 97, $2, and $2 bill, $2, to get $2, to get 2, and 202, to get 202, to get 202, to get 202, and $2, 2, and 202, 4, and 4, to get 6, to get 208, and 8, to get 10, to get 210, to get 10, to get 10, and 210, 208, 10, 208, 10, 12, and 212, to get 14, and 14, to get 16, to get 216, and 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, to get 19, to get 219, and 218, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, Hayes, 218, 6. Huh? Okay, thank you. Who told you, Dustin? Don't call Dustin. I ain't going to. You can call Jason. I'll call Dustin. Mr. O'Brien, I think this is you. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Forget that. Just think about it. Nice little heifer cattle, long-tailed heifers. Huh? Who is it? Got a male? Is this you, O'Brien? Whoop 'em around, Dennis. Is this you? This you? No. Might be O'Brien, but there we go. O'Brien over here. We got O'Brien and O'Brien and O'Brien's. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. What's this? Got anything on them? Hold the gate. These wing got 90 days, 2 rounds of shots. 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Belong with this young couple right over here, and they do have a nice set of lightweight heifers. 180 and 180 and 180. Vertigo 80, vertigo 80, vertigo 80, vertigo 80, vertigo 80, and 180. Vertigo 80, vertigo 82, vertigo 82, vertigo 4, 84, vertigo 5, vertigo 6, vertigo 7, 88, vertigo 89, vertigo 90, vertigo 91, 92, 93, vertigo 92, 93, 92, 3, 92, 93, 92, 3, vertigo knees out. 93 on this side. 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, here, 3, there, 3. So 192, Jeff, 14X. 18 more of them. Did you have someone bidding, Gary? Did you have someone bidding down here? No. They're nice cattle, O'Brien's. Y'all do good work. 90 days wean right here, 175, 175, vertigo 5, vertigo 5, vertigo 6, 107, 77, vertigo 77, 78, 9, 79, 80, vertigo 81, vertigo 82, 3, vertigo 4, and 5, 85, 86, 7, 88 here, 88 there, 9, 89, vertigo down, 89, back to you, 189, 188, 9, 88, vertigo down, vertigo down, vertigo down, vertigo down, 88, 9 here, 9 there, so 188, put them on, Merle 15. Here's the boys off of them, the O'Brien boys. 90 days weaned. 90 days waiting, 2 1/4, 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 7.5, 40, to get 42.5, 5, at 47.5, to get 50, to get 2.5, at 5, to get 7.5, to get 57.5, 60, at 60, to get 260, 2.5, 265, to get 70, to get 75, at 80, to get 280, out of high 80, at 280, to get 75, 80 here, so 275, put them on 4, Ryan 4. Here comes 29 more of them. For these folks front, Okay. For these folks front, They got a good cattle. This other old Brian's cattle look about the same. Be bigger, probably. He's a good guy, though. Really good guy. There's 29 more of them same peppers, guys. Our steers. 29 more of them steers. Little white faces. Look at them white faces. 90 days weaned. Everything done. I'd say they'd be an ideal set of grass cattle. $2. 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, 10, to get 10, 12.5, 15, to get 17.5, 20, at 22.5, 222.5, at 227.5, 30, at 232.5, 5, at 237.5, to get 30, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40. He's getting weaker, 240, at 237.5, 40, at 237, 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, 245, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, Barnhart, 240, 2.5, 39. Impossible to give too much for one like that. Here's 7 more. No, I said Barnhart. Barnhart. Seven more of them. The old Bryans, they got it down now. They got it down. I entered to get 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 to get 2 and 182 to get 2 to get 2 to get 4 to get 4 6 8600 86 86 86 86 86 84 86 88 88 here 88 90 191 and 92 to get 93 to get 94 to get 94 193 4 to get 4 KK 193 number 3 65 365. Two of the bigger ones, heifers. A little older, a little narrower. I entered to get 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5 at 150 now, 2.5 at 2.5, 52.5, 52.5 at 150, to get 50, to get 50 and 150 to where Chamberlain go 150 and 150 to get 50,000 to get 50 and 2.5, 52.5, 52.5 and 2.5 here to get Thielen 150. Put him on number 41, 21, 21. Brag 'em, brag 'em. Steer off of a little narrow. $1.35, 135, 135, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 135, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 135, 40, to get 40, to get KK, 135, 365. Here comes Patrick's. Y'all know Patrick? I thought he might be up there. Handle the same way. Handle the same way. 90 days wean. Here's Patrick and another member of the family Another member of the family right there now. 175 and 175. 175. Vertical 80. Vertical 180. 182. 84. 84. 86. 88. Vertical 90. Vertical 92. Vertical 94. And 96. Here 98. Vertical $1.98. $2. And $2. Vertical 2. Vertical $2. Vertical 2. And 2. Vertical 2. Vertical 2. Vertical 2. Here Hal 198. Hal 5-1. 198. Here's two more steers. Patrick steers. Okay, here's steers off of them, guys. 90 days wean here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're going to 45, and 7.5, and 225, 7.5, and 30, and 32.5, 5, and 7.5, 40, and 42.5, and 42.5, and 242.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and a half here. KK 240. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. There's two more Patricks. Two more of them right there. Long time wean now. 170 and 170. They're to get a 1, 2, and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 77 and 78 here. 8, 9, and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 81. 81. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 81, 2, 3. 84. 184. 184. 184. 184. 183. 84. 4, 5. 85. 85. 85. Feeling 184. Put them a number 2, 7. Here's another O'Brien. Y'all know these? Don't tell nobody. Neighbor got them. Neighbor's bull. Here we go. What is her? 3 steers and a heifer. They all go. 3 steers and a heifer. They all go right here now. They're to get now 135 and a 135, 135 and a 135, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40 and 42 and a half, 45 and a 7.5 and a 47 and a half and 147 and a half and 45 and a 7.5. Here's Chamlin 145.0. There's a bigger one off the deal, guys. Bigger one off the deal right here now. 150 and 150. They're to get 2.5 and 152 and a half. They're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 60. 162 and a half. They're to get 2.5 and 5 and a 165. 162 and a 5. 162 and a 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Champion 162 and a half. 0. Should be one more of them steers off this deal. Kenny, you're sold out. Look, had them ready. I know you had them ready to weigh. I know that much. Good job, buddy. Here we go. Here an old narrow steer. Either to get 135 and 135, 135, 7.5. You bid me. And 35, 37 and a half, 40. To get 2.5, 42 and a half, 47 and a half, 50. $1.52 and a half. To get 5. To get 7.5, 60. 2.5, 5. To get 7.5, 70. To get 70. Gary Thielen 172 and 72, 4 and 76 and 78. 178. To give 80 and 182, 82. To give 82 here. Number KK 180. Put them on number 365. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all, all of you, very much. See you next time. Let's go to Caddo Gap, Arkansas. Maybe not. Maybe it's in Giesbrechts. How about that? Giesbrecht cattle right off the cows yesterday, guys. Right off the cows yesterday. Sold the cows. Here we go. We're going to get 165, 165, and 5. And to get 7, and 70. And to get 5, and to get 580. And to get 85, 85, 185. And to get 90, and 190, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Down here, 95, 95. Now, Merle, you're out. 95, and now $2, and $2. And to get 205, and 205. And to get 205. Your man's out. 205. So $2 JH, number 4. Same calves off the cows yesterday. Pretty good calves, ain't they? 210, 210, under to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, now 20, 220, under to get 5, under to get 225, 225, under to get 25, 30, 235, under to get 5, under to get 5, 235, 235, under to get 235, under to get 35, 235, under to get 5. Anybody else here? 35, 35, under to get 5. Hayes, 230, Hayes, 230, put him on number 3. Had a better mama. Had a better mama right here now. They're to get 160, 160, they're to get 2, out of 162, they're to get 2, they're to get 2 to mine, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, out of 162, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2 to mine, to get 2, and 2, they're to get 2, Champion, 160, put on number 4, 6, number 6. That Wayne Dennis. Dang, I missed that, don't you? Nice effort. And they're to get 165, 165, 7.5, they're to get 70, they're to get 72.5, 5, and 175, and 175, they're to get 72.5, 172.5. Anybody else here? 75, 7.5, and 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 190, they're to get 90 there, they're to get 90, and 190, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get sold 187.5. Merle, 15. One more, bouquet. I get bouquet right here, 165. Once I get 5, I get 7.5, I get 5, I get 7.5, 70, 172, I get 72, I get 72, but 174, and 75, and a 600, I get 7, I get 77, and $77, 76, 7, and 76, 77, I get 7, and 7, I get 7, Thielen, 176, number 16. Thank you guys for Abe. Male. Is there a male? Okay. Good. Hey, good little thin heifers. Hacker. Jeff, here you go. 60 days weaned on Mr. Hacker down here at Minko out there. Mr. Hacker, 60 days wean. Now 175, 175, 175, 80, 185, 85, 85, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a 5, 95, 97, add 2, add $2 bill, 2, 32, 32, 32, you boys right, 2, add 2, 197 and a half, 2, add 2, add 2, Hal, 197 and a half, 41. Here's the boys. Here's the boys right there now. They're going to win them how long ago? 60 plus days. I entered to get 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 185, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 185, 185, 185, 190, and 192, 92, 94, 94, 96, 98, and $2, 2, ready to get 204, and 6, 8, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 12, and 212, and 14, ready to get 16, ready to get 18, ready to get 20, and 2, 224, ready to get 224, 6, and 28, ready to get 28, 228, 30, and 230, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, and 228, 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, Jeff, and 228, put him on number 33. Jeff Hacker, thanks. 2 more years. Okay, steers right here, and they're 90 days weaned, and $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, 202.5, and I get 2.5, 202.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, and I get 222.5, and 5, 225, and I get 222.5, 222.5, and 3, 5, and 25, 7, and I get 9, and I get 29, 229, and 29, and I get 9, what I get 9, what I get 9, what I get 9, Barnhart, 227, put him on number 39. Now, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, these cattle right here from Caddo Gap, Arkansas. Okay, beef. 60 days, Bill, and had 2 round shots. Or 60 days weaned, had 2 round shots. Pretty good little black average here at 180. At 180 bucks now, 2.5. 180, ready to get 2.5. 180, ready to give 80, ready to give 80. At 180, now 80 now, ready to give 82.5. 82.5, 182.5. 182.5, ready to get 5. 185, ready to get 7, ready to give 87. 9, 89, 91, and 91. 191, 191, ready to get 91, ready to get 91, 91, 91, ready to get 1, and 91. JH 189, JH4. JH4. 19 more of them. Weaned had 2 round shots, Bill. Good black Herberts right there now. 175, 175, and a 175. Very good, very good, very good, and a 600, and 75, 76, 75, 7600, and 77, very good, 77, 78, 9, very good, 80, and 80, very good, 80 here, 80, sir, 81, 81, 82, 82, 3, 83, 84, 85, very good, 6, 86, 7, 87, 88, very good, 88, 9, very good, 9, 90, and 90, very good, 91, very good, 91, 2, 92, 91, 2, 91, 92, 91, 92, and 91, 2 here, 2 there. Merle, 191, 15. This will be the steers off of them, Bill. Wean long time. Had 2 round shots. 2 1/4, 225, better get 25, 25, 7.5, better get 225, 7.5, 225, better get 7.5, better get 7 at 30, 230, 2.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, better get 40, and 2.5, better get 42.5, 5, and now 50, better get 50, 2.5, and 5, 55, better get 7.5, better get 57.5, and 55, 57.5, and a half here, Drew Hayes, 255, 44. Here's 22 more, same steers. Yes, sir. Okay, now here we go. 60 days plus and 2 rounds of shots right there. Wow, all morning race together. 190 and 190 bucks. Now 2, 92, 92, 92, and 92, 92, 194, and 96, 98. $2. To get 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, and 10, to get 12, and 212, and 210, 12, to get 210, 12, 14, and 14, to get 214, and 212, to get 14, to get 15, and 15, to get 215, 16, and 17, to get 217, and 217, to get 16, 17, and 17, over to KK, 216, put them on number 345. 351. For the big brothers. The big brothers, 165, 165, and 600, to get 5, to get 600, and 7, to get 7, to get 67, 8, now, 9, now, 70, to get 1, and 72, now, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 76, 77, to get 78, here, 9, and 80, to get 81, to get 82, to get 83, 84, to get 4, 83, 84, 183, 84, to get build you bit, 84, to get sold, 183, Thielen, 26, 27, 27. Yeah. Cracky's kind of worth the dough, Bill. Let's get him yard out. We'll get these yard outs and I'll be back on some bunches. Not too big of bunches, but bunches. Huh? Three in a bunch. 3 in a bunch. I don't know. Have no idea. Is it raining out there? What the steers bring off that. This was steer was on some heifers, guys, right here. Nice steer right here. And they're going to $1.85 and 185.9. I can't remember what those brought. Who was it? No, who owned it? Oh, Mr. Hayes owned it. And 185.90 and 192 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 92 and 5, 92 and 5, 92 and 5, and 5, a Barnhart 92 and a half, but on number 37. It was Mr. Hayes' calf. You can check in there and see. Here's one that I didn't think fit too good. O'Brien. Oh, Grill. I sold him. Right here, they're all gold deal right here now, $1.20, 120, they're taking that too, 122, and a 122, 122, 122, 122, 122, and a 122, they're taking that too, they're taking two, dollar bill, 102 and a half, 105, 102 and a 5, 102 and a 5, 102 and a 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, Ricardo, 102 and a half, Ricardo, no, Antonio, don't y'all fight over him, Antonio. Antonio. That was all gold deal. Okay, 2 blacks off the Charlets. Two blacks off the Charlets right here now. They're going to get 175, 175, 175, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, at 175. Good job, Dennis. Hanging on. 175, 175, 175. They're going to whoop on them. Dennis, 175, 175. They're going to 75, 75, 75, 50. I had $150, $100.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.25 a pound, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $1. Finally got there. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 up here, 5, 25, 125, 125, 125, 30, 135. Sold 130 Varner, 99. Clubby, put Clubby on there. Please. Okay, back to action, guys. Please put Clubby on. I'm not ordering. I'm not ordering. I'm just didn't show. Oh, they didn't get. All right, right here now. They're taking right there. They're taking what I got here. Jeremy Riemann, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Beeman from Hennessy. They've had one raising. They've been weaned for over 90 days. Over 90 days. They have been implanted. There's a good son of crossbred heifers. Don't have much flesh on them. Hennessy, right here, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 for to get 2 and 182. They're going now $2, 182, 4, they're get 5, 85, they're get 5, $6, 7, they're get 87, 87, 8, 88, 9, they're get 90, they're get 1, they're get 2, they're get 3, they're get 4, 5, 95, $6, 7, 97, 97, 196, 7, 96, 7, 197, they're get 7, they're get 7, Merle, 196, 15, 15. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, folks. Ain't that a good set of heifers? 165, 165, and 5, and get 5, and get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 70, and get 2 and a half, 72 and a 5, and 77 and a half, and get 7 and a half, 77 and a half, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, and 80, and get 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, and 190 down here, 90, and 92, 92, 94, 94, 94, and 92, 94, 92, 94, and 4, and 4, and 4, and Dennis Shot, 94, and 4, and Mike Treese, 192, 36. Here's steers. How long were they weaned? There's more than Beamer cattle up here at Hennessy. 90 days weaned. Good kind right here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 90 days wean, guys. 225, and 25, and 225. They're going to 30, and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to Jeff, 230, and 230. They're going to 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to Sean at 225. Put them on 4. More of the Beeman. Beerman. I'm probably butchering it. Beerman cattle up here at Hennessy. 90 days wean, $2, and $2 bill, 2, and 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 2 or 2 and a half, and 2 or 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 2 or 2 and a half, and get 5, and 6, here, and get 7, and get 8, and get 9, and get 10, 11, and get 12, and 13, and 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, to 1, and 221, and 2, and 222, 3, and get 4, and get 5, and get 25, $6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, and get 30, and get 31, and 32, 33, 34, 35, $36, 7, to get 37 back to you, 37, and 36, 7, and 37, to get 7, Ryan, 236, Ryan, 5. Sean bought it a lot cheaper. Mr. Beeman, you here by chance? Same cattle, guys, right there. Same cattle. Hennessy. Long wean, 90 days wean, and they're to get 185, and 185, they're to get 7.5, 87.5, they're to get 90, and 90, they're to get 2.5, 192.5, 92.5, and 95, $6, 7, they're to get 97, they're to get 97, and 97, 8, and 98, 9, 99, they're to get $2, they're to get 2.1, and 202, they're to get 202, 3, they're to get 204, 5, and 5, $6, they're to get 600, 206, and 600, they're to get 6, here, they're to get T, 205, T, 60. Four more of them. We hadn't had very many big bunches today. You noticed that? We hadn't had many big bunches. All right, here we go. Crossbred cattle right here. 130, 130. You're to get 30, 130, 30. You're to get two. And 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, 132. And four, and 34. You're to get 34, 36, 38. You're to get 40. You're to get 42, and 44. You're to get 44. Yellow pie. 44, 6, 48, and 50. $1.52 and 54. You're to get a four. You're to get four. You're to get six, and 56, 8, 58, 60. $1.60 a pound. Internet's out 60, 158, 60. You're to get Champion. 158. Oh. Three more. Three old tall yearlings, one little staggy. A little taller, a little longer. 130, 130 to get two, and a 132, 132, 132, to get two, to get two, to get two, and a 14, to get six, to get eight, to get 38, 40, to get 40, to get 41, 2, and 42, 43, 44, 45, 600, and 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 50, $1.51, 52, to get 2, 3, 4, 54, 5, 600, to get 7, to get 8, and 59, now 60, to get 1, and 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, and 4, 5, to get 5, 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, 68, 9, to get 70, 170, now 1, and 71, to get 71, I got absolutely have no idea what these things are worth. 171, 171, 171, they did 170, put on a number, 29, 19, 19. They didn't. They didn't listen. Here's Matt Whitman's cattle. Bill Ross. 100 days weaned. They sure are. They're really nice. 100 days weaned. Had two ride shots. Raised every one of them. Nice scales right there now. Nice scales here. $1.85 and 185. Better get 98. Better get 195. Better get two and two and a half. Better get 2.5. 202 and a half and 202 and a half 5 and 205. Better get 202 and a half 5. 202 and a half 5. 202 and a half 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. So 202 and a half. How 41. Same steers. Sell a stock and legged one. Will do. Long wean, folks. Here's the boys off them steer heifers. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit right here now. 2 1/4, 225. Better get 225. Better get 5. 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 And 7.5. Better get 27.5. 225. 7.5. 30. And 232 and a half. Better get 5. And 37.5. Better get 7.5. 35. 7.5. 40. And 240. Better get 42 and a half. Better get 5. And 245. Better get 242 and a 5. And 242 and a half. Better get 5 here. 5 more. 242 and a half. 39. Selected by census to represent
All right, here's a Sigmund cattle from Hennessy. A couple drafts of these, few drafts of these. Nothing on them. Sigmund cattle. Sigmund Heifers guys right there here. Buck 81. And 181 here. Going to be 81, 81, 81, 2. 81, 2 there. Going to be 81, 2, 82, 82, 83, 4, 5, 85, 86, 7, 80, 89, 89 and 91. And 92, 92, 92, 92, 91, 2, 3. And 93, 93, 94. And 94, 94, 94, 94, 95, 95, 95, 96, and 95, going to be 6 here, 97. And 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98. And 98, 98, 98, 98, 98. 198 here, sold 197. Barnhart 36. Here's the Bros, guys. Here, going to be 210. 210, 12 of 9, going to be 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 210, 1250, and 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 221, and 222, 222, 223, 224, and 25, 25, 600, 227, and 227, 228, 228, 228 dollar, and 227, 228, 228, 228 dollar, 8 and how hey here, 227, going to be 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28 here, so about 227. Barnhart 39.
You don't gotta tell me. They didn't have the mail on. They didn't know anything about them. They didn't have the mail on.
Oh, that's, yeah, they didn't have the mail on. They didn't card them. When they put them calves on those cows, they didn't ever make a card of those calves.
Yell at her. It's your fault. She knows the guy.
She knows the guy
Huh?
did it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. He won't carry you across the street tonight.
More of these Sigmund cattle guys up here at Hennessy. Yeah, 20-something heifers, I think. $2, 2 wide, 201, up wide here, 3, and 2, 3, 2, 5, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 2, 9, 210, and 210, 212 here, going to be 14, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, and 216, and 216, going to be 218, going to be 218, going to be 218, going to be 218, 18, going to be 218, going to be 218, going to be 16, 18, and 16, going to be 218, going to be 16, going to be 218, Fisher, 216, put them on number 55. Five more of the Sigmunds, guys, right there here, 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 3, 4, and 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, now 80, 181, going to be 82, going to be 81, 2, 3, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, and now 5 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85 here, so 184, Thielen, 2-7.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Barton Weedle, guys, he's kept been weaned for 80 days. They've had 2 rounds. $2.50. 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, here going to be 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, so 250, Oleg 0. Yes, sir. Put them on one. All like one. Mr. O'Brien, will you call 239? Go to that phone right over there and call 239. Yes, sir. 239. Here's more of these Weedle cattle, Bart Weedle. They're 80 days. They've had 2 rounds. Huh? There's one more behind here. Sell these? Okay. Is there 18 here? There he is. Colin. $19. You sure? I got 19.
18 the first time.
Always counted one extra. 185. At dollar 85 here. Going to be 85, 87 and a half. 87 and a half, 87 and a half. Yes, sir. 80 days weaned, right? Yep. D-worm. They've all had it done, guys. Nice efforts here. 185, 87.50, 87 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half. Going to be 87.50, 87 and a half here. Going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half here. Going to be 87 and a half here. Going to be 87.50, 87 and a half here. 87 and a half here. Sold. 185. Put on number 340. KK 340. How can we not think of that? OM Farms. It's on for years. Oh. Kind of seems like me and Tom. Yes. P.O.er? P.O. Weedle. Just can't see a leg. Kenny? Kenny?
Jimmy J.
Huh? All the Weedles, guys. 80 days weaned. 2 rounds. They've been dewormed. 175, 75, 77, 77, 75, 77, 77, going to be 80, 180, 180, 250, 82 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here. Sold. 180, KK 340.
Okay. Thank you.
Here's the boys for 80 days and 2 rounds, 1 raisin. 220 and 222 and a half here, have and a half here, 222 and a half, 5 and 25, 7 and a 32, 32 and a half, 35 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 here, so about 230, 250, KK 335, 335. Yes. Right. Yeah. More the Weedle, smart Weedle. 335. Yeah. Pretty sure. 210, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and now 31, and 231, 233, 233, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 45, and 35, 36, 35, now 67, and 37, 30, 30, 30, now 9, and now 9 and 40, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, and 42, 42, 41, 2, 41, 42, sort of at 241, KK 345.
Not yet. Okay, now I'm ready.
Yeah, 6 more Barts. $200 202 and a half, yet half and a half here, have and a half here, going to be 250 and 202 and a half here, going to be 202 and a half here, going to be 202 and a half here, going to be 202.50 and 2 and a half, going to be 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 2 and a half here, KK $2, 351. Got this little spotted steer. We'll just sell this one. Never mind. $150. 155, 65, as it gets past 70, 175, 75, 70, 80, 182 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, going to be 2, 2 and a half, 2, 5, and 5, 85, 85, 85, 5 here, 205, and 205, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 5, 85 here, now 5 here, so about 250. Whackle. From a Weedle to a Whackle. $150. 155, $155, $55, $55, $55, $55 here, $55, $55, $55, $55, $1.25, $1.25, 30, and 25 and 30, $1.25, $30, 125, $30, 130, 130, 130, 130, and 33, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, sold 125, Chamlin 0. Weedle, thank you guys. Go to Kingfisher, guys. Be the Wolf Brothers. Average here, 181. At 180, 81 here. Good 81 here. Good 81 here. Good 81 here. Good 82, 50. 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 87, 92 and a half. And 92 and a half, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. And 91, 2. And 92, 91, 2, 92. Maroya, 92. And 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 191, 2. And 92, 92, 92, 91. Good $2. KK, 191 on 340. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $1 here, going to be 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, 65, as a good about Chicago, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 8, 9, 70, 170, 171, and 70, 71, 2, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 8, 70, hey, 70, hey, 9, now 9, now 9, now 80, 181, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, 6, 87, 87, 87, 87, here, going to be 6, 7, 87, 87, sold, 186, Trees, 36. 161. That's a good one. Has a good one. 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 Two. Now two. Has 61 2. That's a good one. Now two. Another two. Now two. Good one. Two. 61 2. And 2 3. We get 3 3 4 5. Has a good one. 6 cutter. And 66 here. 6 7. And 7 7. Hey. 9. Now 9. 8 now 9 70. It's 70. 1. And 71 71 71 71 71. Here could be 171. And $70 1. Here's 71. Here's 71. And 71 71 71. Here going to be 171, 171 here. Thielen, 170, 35. Didn't say. $225 and $225. Going to be 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 $225 here. $225. $750. And $7.7. Going to be $7.5. $7.5. $7.5. Going to be $227 and a half here. Going to be $227.50 and $27 and a half here. Going to be $227 and a half here. Now 30 and now 32.50 and 32 and a half. 35 25 and 35 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 237 and a half. Going to be 237 half half. Maybe 237.50 and 40 and now 40 240. 40 now 250 and 42 and a half. 242 and 5. And 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, going to be 245 here. Barnhart, 242 and a half, 39. They're bulls here, guys. 181 and 180, 81 here. Going to be 81, $1 here. Going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 6, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, now 8, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88, 88, 88, $88, 87, going to be 88, 87, 88 here. Going to be 7 now, 8 here. Going to be 87, going to be 188. Gary Jubid, 88 here, 87, 88, 88 sold. 187, SH, 36. More bulls. Wolf Brother bulls. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61, as a good one, good one, good one, good one, good one, now 2, good bit 2, good 3, now 4, as a good 4 and a half, 4, 5, as a good 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 5 here, 4, 5, as a good 5, as a good 5, as a good 5, as a good 5, now 5 here, Thielen, 164, 8, X. Had one odd heifer, 151, at 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151 here, 35, at 35, 750, at 37, 37, 35, 37, going to be 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37.50, and 35, to get $35 bill, $2 and a half, at $2 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, and 5, 7 and a half, going to be 10, 110, 112 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 5, 25, 25, to get 5 here, 125, and now 25, to get 5, to get 5 here, and 122 and a half. Okay, there's a bunch of these cattle guys. Here's the Ashwood calves are 60 to 90 days weaned. They're all one raising. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Need a good head count, Dennis. Good head count, please. A good count. These are going to be yours, Mr. Ashwood. 60 plus days, minimum of 60 plus days wean. 2 rounds of their shots. All one raising. Probably. You know him? Well, he's standing right there, Mike. You recognize him now? Nope. Still raining. All right, guys, a minimum of 60 days. He raised each and every one of them. One has just a little touch of a blue eye. She will be on that draft. Ice cattle, nice efforts. 20 of them. 185, 80, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, one more coming. 185, 80, 85 here, 87, 50, 90, and 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97, 97, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2, 5, 5 here, 205, 5 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, good to be 205, good to be 205, good to be 205, 5 here, 505, 205, 5, now 5 here, sort of at 202, 50, JH4. One 181, and 180, 81 here, 81 2, 81 2, 2 3, 3 4, 5, 85, 86 7, 80, 88, 88, 87, 88 dollar, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88 dollar, 87 now, hey there, 87, 88 here, 88 dollar, hey here, sold 187, Merle, 15, 15. 26 Matthews cattle coming in here. 60 days minimum, 2 rounds, all born together. 225 and 225, going to be 225, 225, 750 and 705, 230 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3250 and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3250 and 30, going to get 2 and a half, 32 and a half and a half and a half. You're going to be 232 and a half and 5 and 235, 235, 237 and a half, now 37 and a half, 40 and now 42, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 4750 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half here. KK 245, put up number 345. Be 27 more trotting in. Y'all counting? 210, 211, 210, 210, 211, 210, 211, outside, 211, 11, 11, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 11, and 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, going to be 214, going to be 250, 16, and 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 220, 219, 20, and 219, going to be 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, going to be 219, 20, and 19, going to be 220, going to be 20, now 20, going to be 20 here, so 219, Chamlin, 11. Good. 181 and 180, 81 here, going to be 81 2, 81 2, 81 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 85, 85, 600, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87, how 88, 89, 89, 89, 90, 191, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 92, 91, 2, and 2, 3, and 92, 3, and 3, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 93, 4, and 93, 94, Amy Shat, 93, 4, 93, 4, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 195 here, 195, and 95, 95, sold 194, KK 365, yellow. $2 a pound, 202 and a half, you 2 and a half here, and a half here, going to be 250, 2 and a half here, half here, 175, and 75 here, 75, 75, $75 here, 175, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, Merle, 175 on 14. Starts here, 175, $75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, here, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half and a half, 70, and 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, and $80 there, going to be 180, going to be 180, brush out, 80, and $80 there, going to be 180, 180, 180, and now 80 there, going to be 180, going to be 80, sold 177.50, KK 345. Mr. Ashwood, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Cactus Jack, Evers, guys. Evers here, 185, 185, 85, here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, and 185, here, 85, here, 85, 85, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, here, 175, and 75, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, here, 65, and 67 and a half, 70, and 171, 72, 73, 74, 5, and 75, 74, 5, and 74 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 74 and 5 here, KK, 174, 340. More the same guys right out there at Weatherford, Oklahoma here, 165. As a good hot, has a good, as 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 a good, here going to be 165. As a good hot, has a good, as a good, as a good, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56 here, 55, 56 dollar here, 6 dollar, and 55, 56, 55, 56 dollar here, 5 here, 56 dollar, and 55, 56, 55, and now 6 here, 5, going to be 6, sold, 155, Chamlin 4. Three more, 150, 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, 41, 41, 42, 41, and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, going to be 141, 130, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half here, 130, and half, 33, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 20, 121, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, here, going to be 121, 121, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, $1.21 here, dollar bill, 2.5, and 2.5 here, half here, 5, and 7 and a half, going to be 110, 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 15, going to be 115, going to be 115, brush out, 115, and 50, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, 20, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, and 22 and a half here, Bryce, 120, 7, Preg. Yeah, here's Johnny Griffin's cattle guys. One raising down there at Waurika. They're 120 days wean. Give them 2 rounds of shots. Nice steers here, Johnny. 185 and 185 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86 here, 86 here, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 85, 86 $, 85, 86, 85, 86 $. There, going to be 85, going to be 6, sold 185 KK, 365. More Johnny's because here's guys 181 and 181 here going to be 81 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 here going to be 181 and now 81 here going to be 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 75 and 75 600 and 75 going to be 76 75 67 and 77 77 78 78 78 78 78 78 78 $, and 77 78 77 78 77 going to be 8 here going to be 8 here sold 177 Thielen 7 27. Beth Little, PI negative, 6 days and 2 rounds. 165. And 65. Has a good, 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 and 65. 66 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71. And 2, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71. Going to be 2. And 72, 71, 2, 72, 73. And 73, 74, 75, 76, 76, 7. And 78, 78. Now 9. Going to be 80. And now 83. Going to be 80. Going to be 80. Going to be 80. Going to be 80. So 179 trees. 36. All the same, 161. Has a good one, 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 2, has a good one, 2, 3, but a good 4 and a half, 5, and has a good, has a good, has a cutter, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, hey, 9, 169, 70, 170, and 71, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, Thielen, 171, put him on 33. Are we pragging those, Gary? Yes. Here is Beth Little Steers. 60 days wean, PI negative down at Lexington. $175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 80. How many? Yeah. 180. 81. Thought you was jumping me. 81-2, 81-2, 81-2. He was 81-2, 83, 84 there, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88, 87. Now, hey, here, going to be 7. Now, hey, here, going to be 87. Here, going to be 188. Troy, 187, 67. Adams Bulls from down there at Blanchard. 222 and 222 and 221, 21, 21, 221. Here going to be 221, 221, 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 21. Here going to be 210, 12 of a man, 210, 12, 50, 210, 12 of a man, going to be 210, 12 of a man, going to be 210, 12, 50 and 210. Going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210 and 210. Here going to be 210. Here going to be 210, 12, 50 and 210, 12 of a man, going to be 12 of a man. Going to get 12 of a man, going to be 210, 12 and a half. Here Team Mac 210 on 4. Yes, sir. No notch out. None of them did. Hereford Bulls. Got a little lice, Tim. Yeah. $1.50 pound. $1.52.50. It's 52 and a half here. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, 152.50 and 5 and 55, 55, 55, 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 60. $1.60 pound. 162 and a half and 2 and a half, 5 and 6 and has a good, has a good, has a good, has a good, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 172 and a half and 72.50 and 72 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, $1.72 and a half, 172.50, $1.72 and a half. 172 and a half dollars. Gary out 172 and a half. Sold 170. Put them on GB and bring me the 2 smallest ones back. You guys got a chance to buy 2 more. Tell them GB wants the dark cherry red one. If that makes sense. One little heifer, $1.85. 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90. 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, and $2 a pound, good to be 205, good to be 205, good to be 205, good to be 205. You get 5 here, 5, 3, you get 5, you get 5, 5 here, 205, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 here. So $2. Sean Ollick, 2.
It's gonna be an ollie too.
Two little lightweights here. 235, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 235, it'll get 40, 235, it'll get 40, 235, 40, 240, 240, 240, and 235, it'll get 40, 235, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 240, 240, and half 40 there, going to be 242, 142, 142, 140 here, so 235, all like one. Three bulls. 220, 222 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 222 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 222 and a half, 5, and 25, 750, and 775, and 775, going to be 227, going to 30, and 32 and a half, and 35, going to get 35, going to be 237 and a half, 40, and 40 there, going to be 240, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40 here, so 237 and a half, all like number 4, all like 4. Curtis, you gonna do anything today? Here is O'Brien's. Here's them OM cattle. 20-something of these heifers down there. Binger, home raised, or long weaned guys. Got that calf hood vaccination. A little clip in their ear. 181 and 181 here, 357, 85, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, 93, 95, 95, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 2, and 201, 201, 202, 202, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, and 206, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 2, 9, 10, and 2, 10, 2, 9, 10, 209, 10, and 9, 10, going to be 210, going to be 210, 9, 10, so 209, Hal, 51. He said Jimmy, didn't he? 14 more Jimmys, good heifers, guys. They're long wean. Heifers here, 175, and 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 76, 75, 6, 175, 76, 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 89, go to be 9, go to be 80, go to be 80, go to be 81, 81 here, go to be 2, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 86, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 86, 87, 87 here, go to be 6, 7, 87, 87 sold. 186, Troy, 15. Thank you, Jerry. Jimmy, I mean. That's Jerry. Tim and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. Here comes the Briscoes, or 90 days from up there at Edmond. They've had 2 rounds. You know them, Lydia? You know the Briscoes? Yep. 185, 80, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 82, is that you? 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, 80, $1, 81 here, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 67, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, $78, and 78, 78, 78, 77, 78, 77, $78, and 78. Now 9, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 80, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, 1, here, going to be 81 here, so 180, KD, 180. to drive around Edmond and meet some of these people. Stays in her gated community. Go out and meet them. Yeah. Okay. Well, the Briscoes, they were 60 days, I think. Is that right? I believe so. 90 days. 90 days. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 50, 50, 50, 17, and 220, 220, 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 221, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, 221, 221, what about you? 221, and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, go to 221, go to 221 here, so 220, Chamlin, 11. It's going to be a nice pen of cattle, Jeff. $181, $81, here, group 81, here, group 81, here, group 81, here, group 81, 81, 81, 81, here, group 81, $80, 81, here, group 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 84, 84, 83, 4, 5, 85, here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, group 4, 5, 6, 86, here, group 87, 87, 87, 87, $88, 88, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88, here, 88, here, so 187, Thielen. 2-7. Let's go to Kingfisher, Gary Muggenberg. Got a couple drafts of heifers. $175, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, going to be 750, and 77, 77, 80, and 182 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half here, Merle, 185, 14. You ought to be sorry. Mecklenburg Heifers here, 165. Has a good five, has a good 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77, 77, 750, and 77 and a half, 70, 80, and 180. Good to be 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, 180, 182, 82, 82, 84, 86, 88, 88, 92, and 92, 92, 92, 92, sold. 190, Trees, 36. $171, and 71, 71, 71, 71, male, Antone, 171, 2, 3, 4, 74, 73, 4, 5, 75, 76, 75, 600, and 67, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 79, 79, good to be 9, good to be 9, now 89, and 78, good to be 9, good to be 80, 180, 180, 109, 80, and 989, good to be Gary, 181, and 81 here, good to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, Thielen, 180 on number 27. Brent Smith cattle down there from Ringling. 185 and 185 here. Good 85 here. Good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85 here. 85 here. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87, 50, 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Good 87, 50. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half. Good 87 and a half here. Jerry 185. JH4. Or the Smith cattle, Brent Smith from down there at Ringling. 165. Has a good five. Has a good 7 going to be 67, 50, and 70, 170, 170, big 72, and 72, 72, 74, 76, 74, 76, 74, $68, and 78, 78, 78, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, don't know, 180, $180, and 180, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, 180, 180, 180, sold 178, Derek Moore. $35, yeah, $35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, yeah, 37 and a half here, half and a half here, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 50, 152 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 60, 160, 160, and 60 here, 160, Bryce, 157 and a half, put him on number 7 in Prague. Little booze. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, going to be 225, 227 and a half, going to be 227, 50, and 227 and a half here, going to be 227, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 227 and a half here, 227, 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 230, and half, 30, and half, 30, we get 30, we get 30 here, T-Mac, 237 and a half on number 4. $175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 70, 71 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, going to be 171, 171, 171 and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 170 on number 26X. $154 and 154 and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151 and 50, 54 here going to be 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, Thielen, 150. You didn't bid? 130. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. Sold 140. 99, just 9. All right, new gunner. Who we got now? Look at these little lightweight little lightweights here, 254 and 250, 250, and 52 and a half here, half and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 255 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. I'll sell the two black ones, guys. 250 a pound. 250, 250 and 250 and 252 and a half here. Five and a half here, going to be 250, 250. They're weaned 45 days, guys. Gilbert cattle 250. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, 250, yeah, 252 and a half here, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Was you bidding? Yes. 252 and a half. So 250, KK, 335, 335. $1.50 a pound. A little bit red. $1.50. $1.60. 150, 60, 70. $1.70, 180, 190, 190, 190. Going to be $2 a bale. And $2 bucks here. Going to be $2. Going to be $2. Going to be $2. Going to be $2. Now $2. And $2 here. Going to be $2. Going to be $2. Going to be $2. Now $2. Going to be $2 here. Sold 190. Fisher 0. Still raining, Larry? Bill's thinking 35. Another 1,200, maybe. $45 days on these Gilbert cattle. 220 pound, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, half and a half here, 222 and a half here, half and a half here, 220, and 220, 220, 220, 220, 222 and a half, and 225, and 225, 225, 220, Teddy out, 225, 25, 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 230, and now 30, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 750, and 40, and now 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, 240, 240, 240, yeah, 40, 42, 42, 44, 244, 244, and 44. Here, 44, 44, so 242, Oleg 4. 45 days on these steers, guys. Right there, going to be 210, 210, 1250, 210, 12 of mine, going to be 210, 12 of mine, going to be 210, 12 of mine, 12 of mine, 12 of mine, going to be 210, 210, 12 of mine, going to be 210, 12 of mine, going to be 210, 12 of mine, outside, 212 and a half, and 212 of mine, going to be 212 of mine, going to be 210, 11, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 211, outside, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 211 here, Chamlin, 210, 11. Three little exotic heifers, $1.50 pound, $1.55, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, $1.55, and $1.57.50, 57, going to be 60, going to be 2.5, and 5, 65, and 67, and a half, 170, 170, 170, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 177 and a half, going to be 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, Derek out, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, now 80, and 180, going to be 2.5, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, sold 185. Ransom. You're blank for a second. What about this little old crossbred? $1.50 pound. Did you get it? $1.50? $1.25? $1.25 a pound. $1.30. $1.35, $1.35 $40, $1.45, $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, $1.60. Not many dollars. $1.65, $1.70, $1.70. Sold him 165. Pokey, straight. Barner. Here comes the Willis calves. Gary Reed, where'd he go? There he goes. There he is. 45, 50 days. He said they had him weaned. Right there north of Verdon, guys. Nice cattle. Nice cattle, Brandon. Willis. 171, and 71, 71, 71. 2 rounds of shots here. 71, and 71, 73, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, and 9. Go to be 81, 81, 2, go to 83, go to 4, go to 5, go to 6 here, go to 7, go to 8, go to 9, go to 189, 89 here, go to 89, 89, go to 89, go to 9, go to sold. 188, JH4. 45, 50 days and 2 rounds. Home race cattle for Brandon. 210, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 211 outside, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 211, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12 and 14, go to be 216, go to be 218, go to be 220, and 220, go to be 222, and 222, go to be 224, go to be 225, go to be 226, and 225, 67, and 227, 27, 27, 27, 27 here, go to be 227, and 227, go to be 227, go to be 227 here now, 7 here, go to be 7 here, Barnhart, 226 on 39. Barnhart 39. $1.85, 85 here, 87, go to be 90, 95 now, go to be 205, go to be 210, go to be 215, go to be 220, 225, and 225, go to be 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, go to be 225, and 225, go to be 225, 30, and 230, 235, 235, 235, 40, and 240, we get 40 and half 40, 240 and half 40, we get 40, go to be 40, we get 40, 240, we get 40, so 235, T-Mac 4. Well, red ball days from Brandon, guys. 45, 50 days. 185, and $185 here. 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. 87, 50, 87, 90, 190, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 97 and 97 and 97 and 97 and 197, 50, and 97 and a half here. 197 and a half here. Sold 195, KK 354 or 351. Wasn't even close. Well, cattlemen turned out in Hamlin, guys. They've been on the wheat. Been on the wheat fields, guys. They've been weaned 70, 90 days down there. All right there, 185, 185, and $185 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 185, and 180, 85 here, 85 here, 175, and 75, and $175 here, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, going to be 80, 182 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 90, 190, even get 90, 190, 190, 190, get 90 here, 190 here, going to be 192 and a half, and 95, and 95, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, Dale, you're at 195, 195, 195, 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, going to be 197, 50, and 97 and a half here, 197 and a half here, ransom, 195, put them cattle on 2, please, lid. 70 to 90 days, guys, right there. Here, Heifers been out there on the wheat field. A ham hunt here, 170 point, and 70 point, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 3, 73, 73, 74, 74, 5, 6, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, 78, now 9, now 80, 180, 181, 82, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 87, 87, 87, 88, dollar, 88, 89, 89 here, both out, 89, 90, and 90, 91, and 91 dollar one here, 91 dollar one, and 91 here, 1 dollar one here, 91, 91, 91 here, 1 dollar one here, Hayes, 190, 4X. Alvin, really, you know your flashlight's on? Long story. Short story. Blinded by the light. Here's the boys, guys. I've been weeding forever. Been on the weed already. 225, and 225, and 225, 25, 20, 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 225, go to 221, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here go to 221, go to 221, go to 221, 221, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, here go to $2 a pound, and 255, if high 7, and a high, go to 210, and 210, 12 and a high, go to 210, 12 and a high, go to 210, 12 and a high, go to 210, 12, 50, 15, and 50, 50, 15, get out 17 and a high, go to be 17 and a half, going to be 1750, and 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, yeah, 17 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 17 and a half here, KK, 215, 330. 330, is that right? 335, 335. Hello, stranger. He's alive, Bill. 33 more Tuckers, guys. He's had them all week. Put your stamp on them, turn them out tomorrow, guys. $2 a pound, 202.50. Yeah, 2 and a half, half and a half, 202 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, go to 210, 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, 225, and 27.50, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 230, 230, 230, 232 half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a 5, and 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, and 237.50, yeah, 37 and a half, here, go to 237 and a half, here, 237.50, and 37 and a half here, 40, yeah, 41, and 241, 241, 241 here, 1 here, 1 here, KK, 240, 345. By the head. It is a heifer. You give $100 by the head? 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, $275. So 250, Jacob, 250. You'll have a whole bunch of those tomorrow. No, that's all for today. Jackson, you getting any rain down south? A little bit? All right. Ooh, look at here, guys. Here is Dr. Reuter. Been weaned for a long time. Buys them little bitty, grows them up for you just right. 221 and 221 and 20 and 21 21 221 and 221 21 21 22 22 and 3 and 4 and 5 22600 and 26 7 and 220 hey 9 30 we get 30 and 30 230 and 230 and 930 we get 30 going to be 30 229 30 and 229 going to be 30 what about you 21 and 31 31 31 31 231 going to be 231 going to be 231 going to be 231 and 31 2 and 32 we get 32 33 and 33 we get 33 33 34 34 34 now 34 5 and 35 we get 35 235 going to be 235 we get 5 and a half 5 here 235 and 35 we get 35 35 35 35 we get 35 we get 35 going to be 235 going to be 235 we get 35 and 5 we get 5 here so 234 Barnhart 39. Or Dr. Reuter's guys. Buys them little bitty. $150 on the weaning part. All right, right there, going to be 201 and 201. Have on here. 201, 201, 201, 201, 2 and 2. We get 3, 4, 5, 205, 206, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 9, 10. Going to be 210, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, and 13. Going to be 213, going to be 213, going to be 12 and 13, and 13. Going to be 213, and 2, 12, 13. At 13, at 13, we get 13, going to be 213, going to be 213. What about you? 213, at 13, going to be 13, we get 13, going to be 212, going to be 13, we get 13, going to be 13 here. KK, 212, 351. About 6 of these steers altogether. 6 of these pasture cattle guys. They've been turned out. All right, right there, 181, 181, and 181 here, 81, 2, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, half 4, 84, 50, 85, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 6 here, 86 and a half, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, going to be 187, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, now 8 here, 8 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half here, now 9, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89 here, 89, $9 here, 89 here, Thielen, 188 and a half, 27. Like them, don't you? Could have been turned out for a long time. 110 days, forever. I like the kind guys right there. You're going to be $2, 200, and 201, and 201, 2, and 202, and 2, going to be 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 4, 5, and now 5, going to be 6, 7, and 7, hey, 9, going to be 2, 9, 2, 9, 10, and 2, 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, and 9, 10, going to be 2, 10, going to be 2, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, now 14, going to be 214, going to be 215, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 215, going to be 215, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 215, going to be 215, okay, 214. 1. Thank you, guys. you back up? One ticket. Just one ticket. 700, 180. Okay. Yep.
Thank you.
Or Dr. Reuter steers. 38 of them. 120 days weaned, you said, Billy? Yep. Weaned them last summer. 185, 80, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85 here, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 85, 86 here, 85, 86 cutter, 85, 86 here, 85, going to be 6 cutter, 85, 86 here, PO, sell them tomorrow. You have to talk to that gentleman right there. Armitage, is that A-bar? 90 days weaned, guys. Here's Armitage cattle. 55 of these little heifers. Wow. 175. Yes, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Here, going to be 175, 750, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 80, 182, 50, 85, 85, 7, 87, 89, 90, 190, and 90, 191, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Here, going to be 191, and 2, and 92, 3, 93, 4, and 95, 95, 95, 6, and 95, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, and 95, 99, 99, 2, and now 2, now 1, here, 2, and 202, 202, 201, 2, and 202, poke you out, 202, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 2, 6, and 206, 25, 600 here, 600, and 206, 7, and 7, now 7 here, going to be 207, going to be 208, and now 8 here, 8 here, going to be 7, 800, yes, 7, now 8 here, 8 here, so about 207, Hayes, 22, yard them out, horned heifer, and the gray, all the reds, and a horned heifer. Okay, got it. I know it. Yeah. 170 point, 77 1, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, and 72, 73, 73, 73, 4, 75, 75, 75, 74, 5, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 79, now 9, now 80, going to be 80, 81, 82, 3, 4, 5, 600, 86, 7, 88, 88, 9, 89, now 9 here, 89, 89, sold 188, Barnhart 36. What? Oh no, no. Mm-hmm. Hey, bars, guys, you. I don't remember how many days you said, Billy. Long time. 90. 225 and 225. Go to 225, 227 man, 227 man, go to 227 man, go to 227 hang at 227.50 and 7 hand, go to 230, video 30, 2 and a half, 235 and 37 hand, 7 hand, half 42, 140 and half, 40 now, half 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 hand, now 50 and now 50, video 50 down, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52, 50, yeah, 252 and a half here and half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold 252 and a half. Fisher 3. Troy 3.
He wasn't going to give them to you.
He's buying trucks.
You ain't going to get them done.
Hey, bars are 90 days, 221, and 221, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, here, go to be 221, 222, and 23, and 325, go to be 227, go to be 227, go to be 229, go to be 230, and 232, and 32, 32, 34, 34, 36, 236, 236, 236, and 234, 235, and 35, 600, and 236, 235, go to be 236 bill, 235, 600, and 236 a pound, go to be 35, go to be 6 bill, you're at 235, 6 here, 235, go to be 6, so 235, pokey, number 5. $181 and 180, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, here going to be 81, 80, 81, here 75 and 75, 67 and 77, hey, 78, 9, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 980, 179, 80 gear, yeah, 179, 80, 80, sold 179 KK, 371.
Mark Striker on those 5 heifers. I'll hear about that all day tomorrow, too. Yes. Y'all break over, girl.
Thompson got up there at Mole Hall. John Thompson Evers. 171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 23, 75, 75, 77. Long Wayne guy, 77, now 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90, 1, 3, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 2, and 201, 203, 203, 201, 35, F5 here, 7, 207, 26, and 205, 600 here, 5 now, 6 here, 205, go to be 6, so 205, Hal, 51.
It's easy today. It's easy today. Jack Cunningham was getting his paperwork in there, and I said, look at there, they just calculated 175 feet. Where I run.
171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 171, going to be 171. Long wing guys, 171 and 71 2 and 71 2, 71 2, 71 2, 71 2, 71 2, $71 2, 72 23 and 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74 5 and 76 and 75, 67, 77, 77, 78, 78, now 9, going to be 80 and now 81, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 84, 83, 84, 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 6, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 90, 91, 91, 90, 109, you get 1, and 91, and 91 here, 191 here, 191 here, sold 190, Barnhart 36.
How's the heifer market, Jerry? Pretty good? All right. Well, them Thompson cattle, folks, there's a steer mate to them right there. At 235, at 235, to get at 235, 200, now 2.5, at 200, to get 205, to get 205, 205, 7.5, 10, and 10, to get 210, to get 10, 12.5, to get 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, to get 220, to get 22.5, and 5, to get 225, and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. Amos, you're out, 225, and 225. Bill got him, 222.5, put him a number 32. Here comes some more Mr. Thompson steers. Mr. Thompson, either to get out, whether to get 175, at 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 175, to get 600, 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9, 79, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, to get 5, to get 5, 600, 8600, to get 600, to get 7, 87, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 7, Troy, 186, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Walking off on the back. Little Pee Wee's right there now. They're getting 155. At 155, they're getting 5. Do you hear it? They're getting 55, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5. 50 days wean. The Lancaster cattle at 155. 155, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5. 7, they're getting 9, they're getting 61, 63, 5, and 7, they're getting 67, they're getting 67, and 7, they're getting 69, they're getting 9 here, 9 there, what do you get 9, and 970, they're getting 1, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, 3, they're getting 4, and 5, and 600, they're getting 7, 8, they're getting 809. 80, to give 81, 8100, to get 100, to give 8100, to get 100, to give 81 here, sold 180 Merle, 14. Cooksey. Well, the Lancaster cattle here at El Reno. Every cattle right here now, 160, 160, they're going to say again, 162 and a half, to get 2.5, 50 days now, 2.5, 162 and a half, and 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 162 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 65, to get 600, to get 6, 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get down here, 70, to get 1, to get down 1, 2, and 3, to get 73, 72, 3, 4, 74, 5, and 7600, to get 600, to get 75, 7600 here, so 175, put them on Merle, 14. 15, 15, 15. Lancaster. No, we're done with him. Maxwell. Valley View. Lancaster again. 4 more now, 50 days wean, to get a 50 days wean, 210, and 210 steers now, 210, and 210, to get 210, to get 10 to 5, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half here, KK, 210, put them on 3, 4, 5. Was there a cripple? 1? No. 1, none. Unless there were 6. Nice effort. 45 days weaned on her. Eater to get 165. At 165, to get 7.5. To get 7.5. 70. To get 70. To get 2.5. 72.5. At 77.5. To get 77.5. 80 here. 2.5. 5. 87.5 and 90. And 92.5. 5. 95. 97.5. $2. At $2 to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. At 5. To get 2.5. To get 5. At 5. To get 5. To get over here now. 5. 205. 205. How? 250. 41. Mr. Maxwell, Mr. Maxwell. The Maxwells, they were. Here we go. Here again. 45 days weaned, 45 days weaned. Now 170, at 170, they're going to one, at 171, they're going to 100, they're going to 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 2, they're going to 71, 2, 71, 72, 72, they're about to get 2, and 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 71, 2, and 2, they're going to get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, here 3, and 73, 4, they're going to get 4, 5, and 75, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, at 175, at 175, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, Merle, 174, 15, Merle, 15. Here's some more of them. Is she good?
700 pounds here at 188.5.
And she's good. Wayne. I entered at 165, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 165, at 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 600, 66 here, at 607, 7, 8, 8 here, 8 there, 9, 70, at 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, at 70, 170, 70, Varner, 169, 60. Starting on the steers off of those. Maxwell steers. You saw the heifers. Here's the boys. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, we're going to get 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180, 255, 185, 7.5, 92 and a half, and 5, 97 and $2, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 10, 210, they're to get 210, they're to get 27.5, 10, 210, you beat up here, 10, 10, 2, 7.5, and 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, so 27.5, T-Mac 4. He said, good, I get to go home with you. Bring some more. Back to them big bunches, ain't we? Or nice steers, they've been weaned 50 days. I believe is what she said right there now. 175, at 175, at 175, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 80, and 80 here, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 87.5, now 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 91, and 91, 2, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 5, at 600, 6, 7, 8, 98, 9, 2, 2, 1, and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 4, get 2.5, get 5, get 600, and 600, get 600, get 256 here, T 20560. Five more of them. Pretty good old stock, guys. Pretty good old stock. The all steers. All steers right here now, 175, and 175, 55, 600, and 75, 6, 7, 77, 78, 809, 79, 80, and 80, 1, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 4, 5, 186, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 186, 7, 7, 7, Troy, 186, 37, 67, 67. Male. Thank the Maxwells. Yearling heifers right there. We're going back to Cement, Oklahoma, the Shepherd cattle. The Shepherd cattle, they look like they've been weaned for a long time. Better to get 165, 165, and 5, 600, and 5, 600, get 65, 66, 65, 600, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 8, and 9, to get 9, 70, to get 70, internet 70, and 70, to get 71, to get 72, to get 73, to get 74, and 75, and 175, high 5, internet's out 5, 175, and 175, and 175, and 75. But I sold 174. Put them on KD. Sorry. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Blanchard, Oklahoma. What do I get here? 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned on the Hefners right here now. 90 days weaned. There to get $2.10. And 210. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. And 210. There to get 10 to buy. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 10. Not much meat on them now. 210. And 210. There to get 10 to buy. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. Jerry, you have me? And 210. 12. There to get 210. 12. There to get 1. And 210. There to get 12. There to get 210. 12. And 12. There to get 14. There to get 14. There to get 14. And 14. Jeff, yeah, 14. And 212. There to get 14. 15. And 215. 16. There to get 17. And 17. 18. There to get 18. 19. There to get 19. There to get 19. 20. And 220, to get 220, to get 119, 120 here, 20 better than 20, but I get Jerry Wackel at 219, Jerry Wackel, 219. 4 more of them, Blanchard, Oklahoma, come on. Come on, Blanchard, right here, thin cattle here, $2.92, and 202, to get 202, but get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2, to get 2 to 1, but get 210, and 201, to get 201, to get 201, to get 201, and 201, to get 201, to get 1 now here, and 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, so $2, that'd be Chamberlain 11. Here's a Dixon cattle. Let's go back to Yukon. And they're bringing a hell of a lot of money, too. Dixon cattle, they're 70 days. Is that right, ma'am? 70 days weaned on a good set of Yukon heifers. 170, 170, to get a 1, to get a 70, to get a 100, to get a 71, 72, 71, 72, 71, and 2 down here, 2, and 71, 72, 71, 2, 3, 73, 4, and 5, and 176, here, 7, to give 8, to give 9, to give 80, 81, to give 82, to give 3, to give 4, to give 5, to give 600, and 7, to give 8, to give 9, to give 90, to give 91, 92, and 93, to give 4, to give 5, to give 600, to give 7, 8, to give 98, 9, 92, to give 201, and 2, to give 202, 3, 4, and 4, 5, to give 600, to get 7, to get 8, and 29, to get 9 here, now there, but to get 9, 2089, and 208 now, but to get 9, but to get 9, so $208. That will be the Curtis 5, Curtis 5X, 5X. Okay, what do you get here, girl? 5 more, same stairs right here now, 185, and 185, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7 half, 85, 7 half, and 90, and 90, to get 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 half, 2, and 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 7 half, 10, and 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, 5, 225, to get 222 and a half, 5, T-Mac, 222 and a half, T-Mac 4. Couple singles off that deal, guys. Couple singles, 70 days. I thought they're singles. Steer and a heifer. Steer and a heifer. Which one are you going to sell? Sell a steer right there, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, to get 25, 25, 25, 70 days now, 230, and 235, to get 540, to get 45, to get 50, and 250, to get 245, 50, and 245, 50, to get 55, and 255, 60, to get 5, and 65, 70, 270, and 70, to get 70, Hayes, 265, 3, sell a heifer right here now, to get $1.85, and 185, 185, to get 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 185, 90, 185, Yoga 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90. Got a pretty good spread between them steers and heifers there. 192, at 92, at 92, 94, at 94, at 194, 92, 46, 96, 96, 96, 98, at 98, $2. You're to get that two, you're to get two, and $2 here, two there, better get two, better get two, better get two, here to get that. So 198, Hayes 3X, 198. $67 difference. Huh? Woo. This is Mr. Stone's cattle. Thank you guys a while ago from Yukon. Appreciate y'all. Here's the Stone cattle right here. 2 steers. What do you got on them, girl, right here? You got nothing on them right here now. 185 at 185, at 185 at 185, at 90, 192 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, at $2 here, 2 there, but 2, but 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 205, at 57 and a half, at 10, 10, 12 and a half, at 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 220, and 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, 222 and a half, at 222 and a half here, about a T-Mac 4, 220, T-Mac 4. More the Stone. Calumet, Oklahoma, and they're to get a 170, at 170, they're to get 1, they're to get a 70, 1, 2, they're to get a 1, 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, 7, and 8, they're to get 78, $8, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 80, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get a 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, 90, and 92, 92, 4, 96, 96, 98, 10, 2, at $2 here, 2, 2, 4, they're to get 204, 6, 206, 206, 8, at 208, 208, 208, 208, 208, 208, Burl, 206, 15. Thank you, folks from Calumet. Let's go to Watonga. The big bunches keep on coming. No information. Pat Dunn, Watonga. Pat Dunn, Watonga. Lightweight heifer cattle right here now, 170, at 170, to get 2, at 172, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, at 172, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 4, and 74, 6 here, to get 76, 8, 78, 82, 84, to get 6 here, to get 88, to get 90, to get 92, to get 4, and 96, 98, 98, $2 2, and 4, to get 6 here, 8, to get 28, 28, 28, 28, at 206, 208, 208, 208, 208 here, Merle, 206, Merle, 15. Here's 3 bull calves off of them. Bull calves off of them from Watonga, Oklahoma. Bull calves. It says bulls. I think they're heifers. They're heifers. Have you just done one of them? Yep. We're backing that 1 and 2 out of here. Could be a little trouble. 161 at 160 to get on 1 to get down 1 at 1 to get down 1 to get down 81 house had 1 dollar to get down 1 at 61 Gary 1 to get on 1 to get down 1 to get 62 to get 2 3 and 3 4 to get 5 to get 66 7 to get 7 8 8 to get 8 and 8 to get 68 $8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 8 here 9 to get down here down there to get down to get down to get down to get down and 9 to get sold 168 to be KD number nothing. Bull right here, bull here. You're going to get somebody need a Charlet bull. There's a pretty good stock right there. And $1.50, $1.50. You're to get 2 and 152. You're to get 52. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 4 and 4 6. You're to get 56 8. You're to get 58. You're to get 58 and 56 8 and 58. You're to get 800. You're to get 8. You're to get 58 58 58 58. Gary Thielen 156 8X. Don't you dare castrate them, Gary. You won't? Okay. We got to hurry up and get home. Watch that man preach tonight. Can't hear you. We're going to have old McCarthy behind him instead of Nancy. Woo! Bouquet. At a bouquet of here now, 175, but I give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at a 175, but I give 80, 175, but I give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, at a 185, 87 and a half, at a digi, and 7 and a half, and 90, at 192, at a 92, at a 92, 4, 94, 94, 94, 92, 94, 92, 94, 92, 94, Chamlin, 192, Chamlin, 11. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Heavener. Benson, Cal. Benton. Benton. I don't know. Where the other? Little red heifers out there now. Little red heifers. No, they're steers. They're steers, I think. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Right here now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 85, and a 180, 2.5, 7.5, 90, and 92.5, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 5, 92 and a 5, 7.5, $2, and 2.5, 5, and I get 5, 7.5, and I get 10, and 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and a 30, and 232 and a half, and I get 232 and a half, and 30, 250, KK, 230, put on a number, 345. Here's some more. Whatever you think, Bobby. Steers again right here, same cattle right there now. They're 185 at 185, 90. They're 185, but 90 here, 90, but 90, but 90, but 92, 92, 93. They're 3, 4, they're 5, they're 96, 100, they're 7, and 8, they're 9, they're 2, they're 1, they're 2, they're 3, they're 4, and 5, they're 600, they're 7, they're 8, they're 9, they're 10, 11, they're 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, they're 18, 2, 18, 18, 18, 18, they're 18, 217. Number 65, just 5. You guys are awful quiet up here today. What's the deal? There's one got a little cross to him. Male. 160, to get 2, and 2, to get $2, to get 2 to 5, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 6, and to get 8, to get 70, and 172, 74, 74, 76, 78, 78, 81, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 192, 94, 96, 98, 198, KK, 196, put them on number 151, 351. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. We're going to Chickasha, the Schmidt cattle. Chickasha, Schmidt cattle. What do you got there, girl? Long-tailed heifers right there now. They're get 180 at 180 bucks down 2.5. 180 we're to get 2.5. 182 and a half at 180. They're to get 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give it 2. 82. 82. Better 2. 4. 84. 86. 88. They're to get 88. 190. 192. They're to get 92. 92. 94. And 94. 96. 96. Are you sure? 194. 6. 194. 6 here. At 6. Barnhart. 194. Number 36. Come on, Michael. Here comes 3 more. little boys right here, little boys. Come with them, good little boys right here. 210, 210, under to get that 210, under to get that 10, 210, under to get 210, under to get that 10 to bound, under to get 10, over to get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, under to get 15, under to get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, under to get 225, under to get 7 and a half, under to get 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, 230, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 32, 232, under to get 34, under to get 34, 32 and 4, 32, 34 here, Bill, 232, Barnhart, 32. More the Schmitz. Long-bodied black bulls. I guess they're bulls. They're bulls here, 150, and 150, under to get 2, and 2, under to get 152, under to get 2, under to get 4, under to get 4, now 6, now 8, now 60, and 2, under to get 2, 4, under to get now 4, 6, here 8, 68, 70, 172, under to get 2, here Gary, 72, 4, and 76, here under to get 8, under to get 80, under to get 180, 180, 180, and 80, under to get 80, 180, 182, 82, under to get 2, 4, 84, under to get 4, under to get KK, 182, put them on 3, 5, 1, no, just 1. 3, 1, 165. Got you. They're gone. Let's go to Cross S, Cross 5, Perkins, Oklahoma. A lot of black baldy cattle in Perkins. What do you got? Cross S. Nice black baldy heifers. How long? 60 days weaned right here from Perkins. 60 days weaned from Perkins here. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, and 182, 4, 84, 6, 86, 8, 88, 90, 190, 92, 92, 4, and 96 here. 98, ready to get $2, ready to get 2, ready to get 202, and 202, ready to get 202, 4, and 4, ready to get 6 here, and 8, ready to get 28, 210, 12, 212, 14, ready to get 16, ready to get 216, and 214, 16, and 214, 16, ready to get 16, ready to get Merle, 214. 15. Nine more, 60 days. 9 more, 60 days waiting. Perkins, Oklahoma. Good little black ball face heifers, aren't they? And they're the heifer cattle here now, 170 and 170. They're going to 1 and 171. They're going to 100. They're going to 171. 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. And 2 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 7. They're going to 9. They're going to 81. They're going to 83. 83. 81. 83. 81. 3. 81. 3. 3. 3. 81. 3. 81. 3. You guys right. 3 4. 84. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. 184. 183. 4. Bill, you're right. 484. 84. They're going to 4. Sold 183. KD. KD's a buyer. Here comes the steers off of them. Steers come for them. Steers come with them. Steer wars, and they're going to 50 days, 60 days, or they're going to thank him. 60 days right here now. They're going to get $2 now, 2 and 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. 6 here, 8 and 10. They're going to get 10, 12. They're going to 212. They're going to 14. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 18, 20. They're going to get 222, 4 and 26 here, 226, 226, 228 and 28 here, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230 and 230. They're going to get 228, 30 and 30 Barnhart, 228, number 32. See this price on these cattle today. You don't want anybody to watch that State of the Union and think he's not doing a good job. Right, Gary? That's right. Choo! Same cattle? Looks like it right there. Same cattle. Looks like it right there. I mean, they're pretty nice. ball face cattle, fancy cattle right there, and 60 days weaned, and they're 190, at 190, they're 2, at 192, they're 92, 192, and 4, they're 96, here 98, they're 98, 2, and $2, they're 2, they're 2, they're 2, they're 2, and 2, top rows out 2, and 2, 4, they're 4, 6, 2, 6, 2, 4, 6, and 6, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 10, and 2, 10, 12, and 2, 12, and 2, 10, 12, 13, and 14, 14, they're 2, 14, and 2, 14, 15, they're 16, they're 16, and 16, they're 16, they're 16, they're sold 2, 15, T, 60. 10 more of the same steers. Pretty good assignment of cattle here. Where they from? Where are they from? Perkins, Oklahoma. I tell you what, there'll be some nice cattle here in Perkins today. Nice cattle. Lots of black ballies right up there. Now 100 and 80 and 180 bucks now. 180, they're going 180, they're going 1, they're going 80, they're going 1, they're going 81, 81, they're going 81, 81, 81, 71, they're going 71, they're going 1, and 71, 2, 3, 4, and 74, they're going 5, and 176 here, they're going 7, they're going 78, and 78, they're going 800, they're going 8, they're going 800, they're going 78, and 77, 78, they're going 800, they're going Gary Thielen, 177, put up a number 27. Mike Crowley, who's your friend? Don't look. Don't look. Come on. Let's go. Black Bolly steers. No, they got black. Look at the horns on this steer's brand. Neighbor's bull. Look at that. Look at that color mark there. He's got horns. Got a skull. Tell you what, they are nice steers. $1 a pound. $1.10, 115, 20, 125, I get 25, 25, 25, 35, I get 40, and 40, I get 5, I get 50, I get 55, I get 60, I get at 155, 160, 155, 160, and 60, I get British Champion, 155, 5. Thank you, folks from Perkins. Our pleasure. Let's go to somewhere else, Brandon. GPS. Heifers. 90 days. 90 days and 2 rounds of shots. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Another set of black females. And they're getting 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 87, 7.5, 87 1/2, 187 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 187 1/2, 5, 87 1/2, 87 1/2, 7 1/2. Here sold 185 KK 340. 19 more. GPS. They're going to be gone pretty soon. 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 77 1/2, at 75, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and a half here sold 175 KK. Put them on number 340. What do you got here? Male, Anton. Looks like the same heifers. Looks like the bigger end of the same heifers. Bigger in the same peppers here. 170 at 170. They're going out. They're going to 70. They're going to 1 at 171. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 but 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 at 71. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 71 at 71. It's a long ways from $2 at 171. They're going to 65 at 65 at 165 at 65. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 $1.65. They're going to 60 now. 1 now 2 and now 3 and 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 6 here. They're going to 7 and 7. They're going to 66 7 and 7. They're going to 8 and 68. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. They're going to 8. They're going to 8 9. They're going to 9 now. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. They're going to 9 and 8 9 here. So 168. Put them on. KD. They're going to same cattle right there now. Same cattle right there, little crossbred animals right there, 150 at $1.50. They're going to get 2 at 152. Did you bet me, or did you bet me, sir? 152, 5, 7 and 57, 9. They're going to get 61, 63, 5 and 67. They're going to get 9 and 71. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 75 and 75. The internet's out 75 and 173, 5 and 173, 5, 7 and 77. They're going to get 77. They're going to get 77 and 75, 77. Brass 176. 175 brass. Put them on number 7. Seven, John. No. That's not a preg, is it? Hold him up. Derek Moore, was you bidding? He sure was. Derek Moore. Put them on Derek Moore. I mean to tell you, good job, Derek. You got the goods. Poor old Bryce. So, that don't matter. That don't matter. And here we go, some crossbred heifers here now. Sorry, Bryce, right here, 135 at 135, 7.5, 35, 7.5. They're all going 5, 7.5 at 35, 37, at 40. They're going to get 42 and 2. They're going to get 4. They're going to have 46 here, 46. Internet's out at 46, 48. They're going to get here, 48, 48. Internet's out 50, $1.52 and 52, 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4 at 52, 54, 52, 4 KK, 152, 359. This will be the steers off that consignment of cattle. $90 days weaned on them. What was it? The little one back? What color was she? Remember? Little black? A little black. Okay, here's the boy we calves off of them. Mates to them heifers we just sold a while ago right there now. They're going to steer cattle right here, 185 and 185. They're going 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 190. They're going 85, they're going 90, 185, 90 and 190. They're going 85, they're going 90 and 190. They're going 85, they're going 90. They're going 92 and 92. They're going 93. They're going 94. They're going 95 and 96 here. They're going 97. They're going 98. They're going 99. 2 and $2.1. They're going 2. They're going 3. They're going 4 and 5. They're going 205. And 204.5 and 204.5 KK 204 335 335 21 more. Oak Otter thin, I know that. Hungry, 90 days. 90 days. Little thin cattle, they're all going to go, guys. All going to go right there now. $1.75, 175, 175, 55, 55, 175, and 175, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, and 80, 81, 81, $2, 82, 81, 2, 83, 83, 4, 84, 5, 185, out Derek, 85, 185, 186 here, 7, 8, 89, 90, 90, 1, and 91, out Derek, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 1 here, 91, KK, 190, put him on number 335, 335. Okay, right here now, isn't that nice of them? Aren't they nice people? Dustin won't say it. Sulphur Springs, guys, 60 days. The bar S's, 60 days, Wayne, 165, 165, and 5, 7, 7, 9, 71, 3, 5, 7, 9, 81, 83, 81, 3, 5, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, and 99, 201, 203, 203, 201, 3, 201, 3, so 201, Curtis 5X. Dang, it's hard to bag these cattle on. Bag all day long, get someone to bid. More of them. Sulphur Springs steers. Sulphur Springs steers here. They're going to get 210, 210, they're going to get 10, 20, 210, 12 and a half, they're going to get 210, 12 and a half, they're going to get 210. How far 60 days, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, I get 15, I'm sugar 15, 17 and a half, and 20, I get 222, 222, I get 4, I get 4, 6, 228, I get 28, 228, 228, 228, 228, I get 800, I get T-Mac, 226, T-Mac, 4. 4 more of the same yearlings. Same good old steers here, 180 and 180 bucks now too, 180 where to get 2 and 182, there to get 2 to mile, but to get 2, 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 2, 2, 182, 3, there to get 3, 4, 5, there to get 6 down here, 7, 88, there to get 89, there to get 90, there to get 91, 92, 92, 91, 2, and 91, 92, 91, 92, 91, 92, here Troy, 191, 67. Billy McGuire. Where'd Mark go? Billy McGuire, 60 to 90 days. They've had all their shots. $60 to 90 days, they've had all their shots. Nice case. Long wean right here, long wean. I to get heifers. Heifer cattle here, 175, 175, I get 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 80 here, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, I get 5, I get 95, and a Merle, 9250 number 14. I think this is one of Mark's neighbors. Y'all listening to me? You don't care? Well, if y'all don't care, I don't care. I'm just glad you're here. 14 more of the McGuires. The McGuire Herbers, you talk about Herbers got a lot of frame. They get big for you. They get big right here now. 170. At 170, they're going to get out one. At 171, they're going to 100. They're going to one of them two. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. 76 under 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 8 under 78. At 77, 8 here. Jubet 8 here. 8 there. 79. At 9. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 81. They're going to 81 under. They're going to 81 under. 81. 181. 181. 181. 181. 81 dollar. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to a Burl. 180. 15. 6 more of the same Heifers. McGuire. Bremer Cross cattle right there now. $1.30 out of 130. You're to get 2 out of 132. You're to get down $2 132. You're to get $2 to get down 2 out of 132. You're to get down $2 to get down 2 4 and 34, 36, 38 here. 40 to get 2 and 44, 46, 48, 50. 52, you're to get $1.52 and 52, you're to get $1.52 and 52, you're to get that 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, champion 150, 0. Male. I bet this is a McGuire steers. 60 days, I believe. Sure is. 60 days wean now. Good scales, good scales, good scales. I like that whole consignment pretty well. And they're get $2 now 2 and 202. They're getting $202. They're getting $2 now 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 202. They're getting 202. Did you? And 202. They're getting 202. 202. 202. 4 and 4. They're getting 6 here. 8. They're getting 10. They're getting 12 and 212. 14. They're getting 16. They're getting 18. They're getting 20. 222. They're getting 224. They're getting 226 and 226. 224 6 and 224 6 here. They're getting $6. Varner. 224 5. 6 more, same animals. Crossbred animals are steers right here now. 165, 165. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 has 85, 7 and 70, and 172. Vertical 2, vertical 2, 3, vertical 3, 4, and 75, and 176. Here's 7, vertical 8, vertical 8, 9, vertical 80, 81, vertical 82, 83, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, vertical 5, vertical KK 184. Put on number 3, 5, 3, 6, 5, 3, 6, 5. Some more of them right there now. 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're to get 150 now too. You're to get now 2. You're to get 4 and 4 6 here. 8 58 60 now 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 6 here. You're to get 8 and 70. You're to get 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 6 here. 8. You're to get 80 and 180 180 180 180 182 82. You're to 182 3 83 4. You're to get 5 and 185. Did you? And 6 86 7. You're to get 8. You're to get 89. You're to get 90 and 1. You're to get 91. You're to get 91. KK 190. Put them a 351. Billy McGuire. Huh? No, don't PO them now. He don't have no idea where he is even. Thank you guys. You had a good run. He wasn't in here to help much, though, was he? Is this one of yours here? What do you want me to do here? 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 and 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 30, and 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, 20, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Sold 100. Sold 30 cents. Ricardo. Yes. Yes. Hello. 30 cents. hard red horn. Hard red horn. Do what? I don't know. I ain't been out there. I've been behind this microphone. No, we're still going. Call you back. There's an old big steer right there, 150 at 150 bucks now too. You're gonna get 150 now too. You're gonna get 150 now too. At 150 now too. You're gonna get now two. You're gonna get 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 two. At 152. You're gonna get now $2. You're gonna get 152. At 152. You're gonna get now $2. Where Gary Thielen go? Here 40. Is he lame? I didn't know that. Here dollar bill. 2.5. 5. 105. 10. 110. 15. You're gonna get 15. You're gonna get 15. 115. 20. 125. At 125. At 125. 25. 25. Ricardo. $1.20. Lame. Little boy calf right here now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here. That'd be fish, 180, 0. Nice feeder cattle tomorrow. 6,000-7,000 of them, I think. No. You don't like them? No, we're still up here. We're still got several drafts, I think. I entered it, but I don't blame you for asking. I entered it at 175, at 175, at 5, at 175, at 5, at 5, at 175, at 175, pretty good, guys. 175, at 175, at 5, 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 and 5. But she wouldn't be the highest heifer I've sold today. I sold her 175 Hayes, 5X. Would she, Dennis? Nothing. Thank you, Bob. Outside. Gary Thielen, are you quitting? Have a good evening. Be sure and stand up and clap. Okay, right there, 210, 210, to get mail, 210, to get 10, to get, I got a tag, 210, 210, to get 15, to get a 210, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 210, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, you're out of here, 215, to get soaked, 210, Dale. Fish, I'm disappointed in you. Ever since he got them Holsteins stuck in him that time, he's hard to sell a stocky leg of it too, ain't he? That's one of them memory makers. Kind of like them Longhorns we bought one year, right, Jeff? Kind of like them Longhorns we bought one year. Memory makers. Memory makers. Snoot. Bring a little. What is this? Boy, I entered again $1.85, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, but a 185, but a 185, 185, and I get 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 7 and 90, and 90, and I get 92 and a half, 90, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and I get two, $2 bill, 2 and a half, and I get 2, 2 and a half, and 2, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, and I get 2, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and I get 2 and a half, and 225, and I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, so 222 and a half, Hayes 4. Whichever way. What do you weigh, 610? Come on, Antone. You got to get better than that. Where you going, Todd? Lame. Two little lame peppers right there now. Lame peppers here. They're $1.10. 110. They're $110. 15. They're $110. 15. 110. 15. They're $1.15 a pound. 115. 20. And 122 and a half. 122 and a 5. 125. 122 and a 5. They're $5. They're $5. They're $5. They're $5. They're 5. So 122 and a half. KK. Bring them back. You didn't see them crip. Okay. Bring them back. No, he didn't want them.
Okay, hey, can we bring those back, please?
That's all right. No problem. What? You'll buy one? That's the one you want? Or do you want one? Pass. Buy it. They're $1 bill, $5, and 10. They're 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, 10. They're going to 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 10. 110. They're going to 12 and a half. They're going to 15. 115. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. Over to Terry. 115. Put up a 9. Little boy right there now, $1 bill, now 2 and a half, out of $1. You're get a one pound, but a $1. You're get a one pound, but a one here, one there, but a one here. You're get $1 bill a pound here, $1 a pound, $1 a pound here, 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound. You been down here? 60, 70? Didn't take too long to knock off. 70. So 60 right down here. Dennis. Jacob. I was in boys here yesterday. They didn't move very far. Good to see y'all. You bought a really nice steer right there, Miss Jacob. That's really decent cattle there. What do you got left, George? You got any decent cattle? All day, you thought? You ain't got them sorted yet? Jason doing it, I guess. You wasn't much help in, was you? There's a sister right there, $1.20, 120, they're taking that 20, 120, they're taking that 20, 122 and a half, and a 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, and two and a half, 122 and a half, they get two and a half, they get two and a half, they get two and a half, so 120 for the one Chamlin O. He ducked around the corner. I didn't see him very good. Little calf just kind of needs a little care. Dollar a pound, dollar a pound, dollar a pound five, $1.05, and 105, $5, $5, dollar five, dollar five, dollar five, dollar five, 10, 15, 20, $1.25. You want to hit him lick? $1.25. Sold 120 fish. Oh. Yeah, you letting your uncle buy for you again, aren't you? Yeah. She just got one. Yeah. That'll be full house, though. That'll be full house. Got a little stalking legged one right there now. They're taking a stalking legged one right here now. They're taking $1.65, 165. They're taking 7, having 72 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 80 here, 2 and a half, 5, 87, having 90. They're taking 92 and a half. They're taking 5, 95. They're taking 95, 95, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5 here. They're taking KK 192.50. Put them on number 340. What are these, bulls? Rubus cattle right here now. They're to get 150 at 150 bucks now two at 150. They're to get now two. They're to get two. They're to get two. They're to get two at 152. They're to get now $2. They're to get now two to buy. But to get two at 152. They're to get now $2. To get now two. But to get two here, two there. But to get sold 150. KK number 165. 165. Hayes 22. They're going to sell them right here now. 165, 165, and 7.5. They get 5. They get 7.5. They get 5. They get 7.5. They get 5. 7.5. 7.5 and 70 and 172.5. They get 2.5. 5 and 77.5 and 77 of 80. 182.5. 182.5. 5. 185. They get 2.5. 85. 85. 85. 82.5. 85. They get sold 182.5. That'd be Derek Moore. 182.5. Derek Moore number. Straight, I guess. $340. Got you. Your little heifer so well. Back to action, guys. Little OKs, if this male's right, come down to the Toka. Aren't they good? They come down to the Toka. They're the Daniel cattle. They're 90 days weaned. They've had all their shots. 90 plus days wean, 90 plus days wean, and good stock. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180, what do you get two? What do you get now two? What do you get four? 84, 86 here, 88 here, 90, 192, and 92, 94, 96 here, 98. There to get $2 at $2 two, 204. There to get 6 here, 8 at 208, 210. There to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 210. There to get 208, 10, and 208, 10, 10, 10. So 208, Curtis 5X. Here comes some more. There's some more of them right there. Now they're going to 165, 165, they're going to 5, 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 out of 165, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 600 you bid, and 5, 600, they're going to 5, 6, 65, 66, 65, 600, and 600, they're going to 7, and 7, they're going to 67, 8, they're going to 800, they're going to 8, they're going to 800, internet's out, 168, 169, 169, 169, 169, 169, internet's in, 169, they're going to sold 168, Derek Moore. Here's the steers come with them, folks, down at Atoka. They're 90 plus days weaned. 90 plus days, pretty good stock. Pretty good stock right here, 210 and 210. They're digging at 10 about 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20. They're digging 2 and a half, they're digging 5, they're digging 25, 225 and 7 and a half, they're digging 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 27 and a half, they're digging 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. Besides all out, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half here. They're digging 7 and a half, Varner, 225, Varner 5. 11 more. for the Daniels. +90 days. 90+ days. 210 and 210 to get 10 about to get 10 and 210 to get 10 about to get 10 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 and 210 to get 10 10 10 10 10 to get 10 to get 10 $2 now 1 and 201 and 201 to get 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 1 Oklahoma got him at $2 a pound, put him on 1. Same animals. Looks like same cattle to me right here. 160 to get 2 and one's to get 2 to get $2 to get $162 and 4 to get 5 to get $6 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 71 to get 2 to get 3 to get 4 to get 74 5 and $75 75 KK 174 put them on number 361 371. We're going to go back down here to cement. We've had a lot of cattle with cement and surreal today. This is Michael Smith's cattle. They're 90 days weaned. And they keep coming. 90 days weaned. They just keep coming right there now. 180 and $180 now. 2.5. 182 and a half. 5. They get that 7.5. They get 90 and 90. They get 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 5. 95. 97 and a half. At $2. They get 2. They get $2 bill 2. Don't be scared. $2 at $2. 197 and a half. 2 at 22. 202. They get 202 4 and 204. They get 4. They get 4. They get 4. They get 4. 202. 204 here. Barnhart 202. 36. Never seen you scared of nothing, Mike. Eight more heifers. Smith. Black choice. 170 at 170 to get a 100 to get a 171 to get a 100 to get a 1 at 170 to get a 100 to get a 1 but a 171 71 71 71 71 65 and 5 to get a 5 600 and 7 to get 7 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 809 to get 9 70 and 70 now 1 172 173 173 to get 72 73 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 Derek Moore 172 Derek Moore 172. Look at the set of bull calves. Stretchy bull cattle right there now. 170 and 170 to get a 1 and a 100 to get a 171 to get a 100 to get a 170 to get a 100 to get a 71 2 3 to get 4 and 4 5 75 600 to get a 7 to get 8 and 8 79 80 and 81 to get 82 to get 83 to get 84 to get 85 6 86 7 to get 87 187 8 and 188 9 90 and 90 to get 1 to get 92 to get 92 3 93 4 and 94 5 95, 96, 100, 97, and 98, 99, $99.99, and 99, pretty good hole to stay out of here. 199, pretty good hole to stay out of. 199, 198, 9 here. To get Troy, 198, put him at number 5. He wasn't about to get him, was he? I told him that'd be a pretty good hole to stay out of at 100. You did? He got scared. Bulls again. 170, and 170 to get 2, and 172 to get 200 to get 70 to get 2 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 60, 162, 162, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 73, 73. So 172. KK 369 165. 165. Mr. Smith's Bulls. $30. Out of 130, to get out 30, to get 30 here, 30 down, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30, to get 30. Out of 130, to get 2, to get 2, to get 32, 32, 32, 34, to get out 6 here, 8, 38, 38, 38 here, 40. Out of 142, to get 2, 4, to get out 44, to get 42, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 600, to get out 7, to get 7, to get 48, and 48, to get 800, to get 8, to get out 48, 48, 48, Varner, 147. 18X. Okay, thank you, folks. Let's go down here to Purcell. This will be the Madden cattle. What? Nothing? Nothing on the Madden cattle from Purcell. Andy Madden right here. You're going to get 180 at 180 bucks now too. 180 we're going to get 2 at 182. You're going to get 2 4. You're going to get 6. You're going to get 8. You're going to get 90. You're going to get 92 at 94, 94, 96, 98 here. $2 at $2 2. You're going to get 204. You're going to get 6. You're going to get 8 at 2 8 10. You're going to get 10 10 10 2 8 10 at 2 8 10. You're going to get 10. You're going to get 10. Hayes 208. Put on number 3X. Looks like a big sisters. Purcell, Oklahoma. Purcell, Oklahoma. 170 at 170 to get 1 at 71 to get 70 to get 100 to get 171 at 70 to get 100 to get 1 to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 at 600 7 to get 78 to get 9 to get 80 to get 2 82 4 86 86 88 here 88 here Mike out at 90 at 90 to get 90 92 92 92 94 at 94 to get 94 6 96 96 8 at 98 98 Bill you're out 198 $2. Sold 198. Put them on Barnhart 36. Little boys. Purcell, Oklahoma. 150. Huh? 160, 170. 180. 180. 90. $2. 22. 210. 215. 20. 220. 225. Did you get 25, George? Sean, 220. 1. Hadley was in here early and bought a couple of them. Hadley was in here early and bought a couple of calves. Did you see her, Dennis? Here's a Madden steers. Or they say steers, that's what they are. Been banded? Did you say? Huh? Steers. Steers, Antonio. Steers, yeah, sure enough. I had $2, 2 and a half. I had 202 and a half. I had 202 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 202 and a half. I get 2 and a half. 202 and a half. I had 202.50. I get 2 and a half. Everybody else here is 202 and a half. I had 2 and a half. I had 205. I get 7 and a half. I get 7 and a half. 10. I had 210. I get 10. 12. I get 12. I had 212. I get 210. 12. I get 12. 14. I had 14. I get 14. 16. I get 18. 18. 20. I get 220. I get 2. 222. I get 222. I get 222. I had 222 here. 2. So 220. I'd be all looking for 9 more of them. Steers. Same cattle right there now. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, at $2, 2.5, to get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Got you at 2.5, to get 202.5. Now 5. Now I need you 7.5, 10, at 210, 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, 20, at 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 217.5, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at Chamlin 217.5, 11. Eight more. You're walking pretty slow, George. Nice steers. Hey, they're going to same deal right here now. Same deal here. They're going 170. At 170, they're going to one. At 100, they're going 171. At 171, 171, 172. They're going 2. They're going 2. They're going 2, 3. At 73, 4. At 74, they're going 5. They're going 6. At 76, here they're going 6, 7. At 78, they're going 800. They're going 8, 9. They're going 9, 9, 80. At 180, they're going 80. They're going 80. They're going 81. $81. They're going 81. They're going $81. They're going a pretty bad hole to get into. 181. At 180. 81, sold 180, put them on. KK 371. Got to watch them holes in these pastures.
Okay.
We're going to Shakota, Oklahoma. This will be the biggest draft I've sold today. 90 head of them. Or 90 days weaned. 25 head of them. 25 head of them, 90 days weaned. Still the biggest bunch I've sold today. 25 of these good steers from Shakota. 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. False cattle. False cattle right there now. They're to get $2. I tell you, they're to get that 201. At 201, they're to get that 201, 201, 201, 201. Did you, sir? 201. And 1, they're to get 201. And 1, they're to get that 201. They're to get that 100. To get that 201, 201, 201. At 201, they're to get 100. To get that 101. But I want here now, 1 there, but I want here. KK, $2 a pound. Look for what? Cripple. Cattle go on number 361, 351. Just odd colored. 150 at 150 bucks now too. You're to get 150 over to get 2 and 2. You're to get that 2 dollars. You're to get that 2. You're to get 4. You're to get that 4, 6, 58 at 60. You're to get 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 6. You're to get 8. You're to get 70 and 2. You're to get 72. 172 and 172. You're to get that 2 dollars. You're to get that 2. You're to get 2. KK 170. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. Strohmeyer's 90 days. Strohmeyer's 90 days. Little lightweight cattle right there now. Give them a chance right there now. 150 at 150 bucks now. 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 2 to get 152 at 150 over to get 2 to get that 2 dollars to get that 2 to get that 2 to get that 2 at 152 to get that 2 dollars to get 2 to get that 2 and 2 152 and 4 154 156 156 158 158 158 60 160 158 9 59 now 60 and now 160 160 Merle 159 14 there you go 14 Here's 4 of them. Six more of the heifers. Local come out of the east, believe it or not. 150 at 150 bucks. Now 2.5, 150. What do you get 2.5? At 150, what do you get 2.5? What do you get 2.5? 150, 150. What do you get 2.5? What do you get 2.5? And 2.5, 52.5, and 52.5 here. Whatever name is you in. Got it on all of them. 152.5. Sold 150. Chamlin 0. Thank you though for offer. Thank you for the offering. $45 of the steers. 45 of the steers. Strohmeyer. 90 days weaned. Low cattle just like they need a chance. They're probably not the biggest bone cattle we sold today, but they just need a chance. They're black. They're black. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $1.50 a pound, and 150 a pound, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $1 a pound, $1.05, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, internet, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 112 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, internet, 117 and a half, internet, 117 and a half, $1.15, 17.50. Warner, 115. 47X. You need to resell one? Okay. Gray. $0.45. 45. 45. 7.5. 47 and a half. Anybody else in the house? 47 and a half. How are you interested? Okay, just thought I'd ask. 47 and a half. Varner, 45 cents. 93. Did you sort these, yours? Get a big left foot off. Right foot, back left. $0.35. 40. 35, you'll get 40. 42. 44. 46. 48. 50. 52. 54. 56. 58. 60. 2. 4. 6. 8. 68. Thank you for what you did do. Varner, 66 cents. Same way. 99. No. 93. 93. Heifers, 35 cents a pound. 35, 40, 35, 40, now 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. Sold 80. Jacob, is that right? No. Austin? No. I don't remember what the price was. What was the price? She didn't get it. 85? Where were you?
It sounded like when I looked at the title and I thought, are you sure?
You think it was better than that? Here's a new deal, guys. But there might be a little bit of this, a little bit of that, George. A little this, a little that. Crooked head, a hard breather, big navel. What else? What else? Right here now, they're to get 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5. 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. 55 cents a pound. Terry, 50 cents a pound. You did bid, right? Number 9. Pretty bad hole to get into. Did you step in any of them? Huh? Talk to me, George. Talk to me, George. Same deal. All a cripple. Not one too bad, not too bad. I believe that most of them get well. 50 cents a pound. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, dollar, $1.05, 10, 110, Terry, 105, 9. One of the hardest these calves is cripple. Sutter, George. Sutter right here, dollar bill, 2.5, and 100, to get 2.5, 125, 105, 105, 105, 102.5, 5, to get 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 105, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 110, 12.5. MH, no. No, I took it MH right up there, 110. I'm sorry. Gotta watch that guy behind you, Dennis. Straight? No. I wouldn't even consider it. But I appreciate the offer. Let's go to Luther, Oklahoma. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days. Little white face cattle again. They come over here at Luther, 60 days weaned, L&M's, little pee-wees right here now, 180, and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, we're to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, and 2.5, we're to get 2.5, half 5, 185, 7.5, and 90, 190, 2.5, 95, 97.5, $2, and 2.5, we're to get 205, and 205, we're to get 205, 7.5, and 27.5, 27.5, Dale out, 207.5, 205 down low, 207.5, buddy, 205. Oh, pretty good swap, don't you think, Terry? Taught him well. Same cattle from Luther, 175, 175, 175, very good time, very good time, 175, 175, 175, and 7.5, 7.5, and 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, and 250 Merle, 180, put him on number 15, 14, 14, 14. Well, here's the older ones. Older ones. All go. $1 a pound. $0.50 a pound. 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 90 cents. 85 and 90. $5. Dollar, don't you dare. That's where we were a while ago. 95. Who'll give $1? Antonio, 95 cents a pound. 2. Starting on the male cattle off of them, guys. Been pretty good cattle here. Pretty good cattle over here. Luther, Oklahoma, bull calves. Bull calves, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, very good 2.5, very good $2 bill, 2.5, very good 202.5, and 2.5, very good black ballies here, 2.5, what we doing here, and 202.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, and 2.5 here, very good half there, Chamlin, $2, 11. You're quite welcome. Two more of the brothers. Two more of the brothers. They sound? I think so, aren't they? Huh? Yeah, but are they sound? You even see them? Okay. All right, right here now. Don't raise your voice at me. 175. 175, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 77.5, 75, 7.5 here, 7.5, Jeffy bid, 7.5, 75, 7.5, sold 175, KK 351. Amos, don't let him talk to me that way. Little crossbred cattle here, $1 a pound. $5, 110, 15, 20, 125, 30, 35, 135, 40, 140, 135, 45, 145. Internet chat, 145. 145. Internet chat, 145. Sold, 140. Chamlin O. Steer 150 and $150 now too. You're get 150 now too and 152. You're get 52. You're get 52. You're get 52 and 2 here. You're get 2. You're get Chamlin 150. Chamlin, same way. Leave them alone. Do it like that.
Yeah, just leave them out. It's supposed to be my last name. Just leave it that way you know it's going to be that name.
Here you go, right here, another little boy, right here now, little boy. And they're taking $1.85 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 190, 185. They're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90. Sold 185. Put them on fish. 0. My bad, Dennis. I don't blame you for leaving. He didn't leave. He just got up where I can see him. Thank you. A poor boy. A little poor boy. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. 150. Now 55. 155. 60. 5. 70. 5. Jacob, 170. Thank you for moving. Thank you for watching for me, Dennis. He won't hit you. You're a bullfighting bugger, ain't you? Yeah, bullfighting bugger. New deal, guys. We're going to Faxon. These cattle come down to Faxon. They're a long-time weaned, folks. They're a long-time weaned. At 175, 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, at 77 of 80, 82 and a half, 7.5, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, at 97 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 207 and a half. You both out. 10, 210, 210, 27 and a half, 10, 210. Curtis Shot, 210, 27 and a half, 10. Mike Treese, 207 and a half, 36. Same deal. Same deal. 4 more of them. Bigger sisters. Good. Pretty nice is right. 165, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 165, and 5, 35, 35, there, 35, 35, 35, at 165, 35, 35, 35, 60. Now 1 at 161, at 160 now 1, and $1, now 1 of them, at 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, now 1, and 1, now 1, now 1, now where are you there, young man? 151, 151, 52. Sold 151. I don't know who it was. Bryce? Yeah, Haynes 7. You'll preg them? Yes. She's 90 days weaned. Had lots of shots, or 2 rounds, not lots of them. 2 rounds of shots from Soper, Oklahoma. I entered to get 150, 150, entered to get 1, 151, 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 4, entered to get 6, here, 8, entered to get 60, entered to get 2, entered to get 4, and 600, entered to get 8, entered to get 70, entered to get 2, entered to get 72, and a 172, and a 172, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, KK, 170, put them on 359. I don't know. I knew something would come out that didn't sound very good. Good steers now. I mean good steers now. I entered to get 175, 175, I get 7.5, 77.5, I get 80, at 82, 82, 83, I get 83, 4, 85, at a 185, at a 185, 85, I get 5, I get 5, I get that Troy, 184, 6, 7. The same deal. 120 days wean. 120 days wean from Soper, Oklahoma. Pretty fast, isn't he? $2. And $2 bill two. And 202 and a half. Very good 2.5. Very good 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. And 202.55. Very good 205. Very good 7 and a half. 10 and 12 and a half. 15 now. 17 and a half. 22 and a half. And 5. Very good 7 and a half. Very good 227 and a half. And 225. 7 and a half. Very good sold 225. No, I sold. Chamlin 11. She come with them. Had a good big heifer right there now. They're to get 140 at 140 bucks now too. 140 now too at 142. They're to get $2. But to get two. 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 And 142. They're to get two. They're to get $2. They're to get two. They're to get two. They're to get two. So 140 and put it on Bryce, I believe. Bryce Haynes, number 8 and Prager. Bill Grossman. George. See the one George had him in a cotton patch? Little cattle are thin. The little cattle are thin and the male says wild. 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, very 175, very 175, very 175, and 175, little pee-wees now, 175, very good 80, and 80, Drew you baby, 85, 185, 90, and 195, 195, 195, 195, Hayes, 190, 2-2. Bring the red back, bring her red back. Five. Leave them go. Let them go, guys. Let them go. Thank you. Here we go. Same cattle, guys. Bill Grossman. Bill Grossman now. You're getting 175. 175. Very good 5. 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 7.5. And 75. 7.5. Very good 75. 7.5. And 77.5. Very good 7.5. Very good 75. 7 of 80. And 80. You're getting 2. You're getting 82. You're getting 84. 84. 86. Here. 88. You're getting 88. 90. And 192. You're getting 94. You're getting 96. Here. You're getting 94. 6. 194. 96. Here. Curtis. 194. 5X. What's his name? Amos, I forgot. Amos. What's his name? I forgot. BJ. How are you? What are you planning on that thing? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Best babysitter in the world. Nope. Mama said no. Nope. 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 Here's some more of them old cattle. Got pretty thin fleshed. What? They're bulls. Low cattle pretty thin. Bill Grossman. Yes. Male says bulls. 150 bucks now too. 150 now too. You're to get now 2. You're to get now 2. You're to get 4 and 54. You're to get 6. And you're to get 8. You're to get 60. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 4 and 6. You're to get 66 8 and 70 now 2. You're to get 72 and 4. You're to get 6 here 78 here 80 82 4 86 88 92 92 192 192. You're to get now 2 KK 190 3 5 1. 2 more, Mr. Grossman's bulls. Hold him. Hold him. 166. That last draft. He wants to change the number to 166. Hello? 166. Little bulls. $2. $2 bill. Two. They're get two. I need to get the yard out after this. $2. Five and 205. They're get 205. They're get 205. They're get 205 and 205. They're get 5, 10 and 10. They're get 15. They're get 20. 225. They're get 25, 25, 25, 25. Fish. 220. Oh. Little tubby up our ass. Y'all cripple right here now. Dollar bill. Five. That dollar eater to get $1, $1 to get dollar eater to get dollar to get dollar to get 2.5. 102 and a half. 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 $5. 10. 110. Sold 105. Ricardo. What did it cost the first time? Do that for Barner. Crip KK351. Is that it? All right. Dollar. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 50, 45, 50. You're out. 150. Ricardo, 145. Is that all of them, George? Varner 93, Bigfoot. Whatever, 45 beef for Varner. And a Bigfoot right there now. They're to get out 25. 25 and 25 cents a pound. 25, better get 30 and 25. You'll get 30. 25, better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. You get 30. 35. So 30. You don't know the name? Ask him again. Sean bought it. So the girls in the office just need to ask Sean. They got any questions? Ask Sean. All right, back to work. Go to Yukon. The Skak cattle. SKA. STA. Stark. Stack. SKACH. SKACH. Scotch. Little heifer calves. 175. 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 175. At 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 175. 80. At 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. And 80 here. Better get sold. 175. Dell. The Peters cattle, 60 days weaned, banded. The Peters cattle, 60 days weaned and banded. Heifers aren't banded. Pretty good heifers right there now. 175, 175, 175, 75, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 192 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 2, and $2, 2 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 10, 210, Curtis Young at 10, 212 and a half. Curtis 5X, 210. Atta boy, get up there and blow them away.
Be a Curtis 5X.
These 5-weight heifers might be a little higher than they were last week. Oh, they look cheaper if you go up there. Yeah, look at Curtis. He went up there and bought them really nice heifers. Barnhart's been up there all day. They got to look cheaper.
So the lower, the higher.
You ain't got a chance, these guys, Bill. Bulls. No, they've been banded. Been banded. 160, 160, to get 2, and 162, 4, to get 6, here, 8, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 72, and 174, to get 76, 8, 78, 80, 182, 84, to get 86, 86, 8, 88, 188, 188, here, Troy, 186, 6, 7.
Be a Troy 67.
You're all right, aren't you? Okay. Well, here's some little thin heifers belong to Ida Reed. Ida Reed. 175, 175, $75, your time, George 80, and 180, would give 80, 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 George, 175, Hadley.
It's gonna be a Hadley.
BJ. Don't box. Turf war. There's more of them. Ida Reed. Ida Reed. They're going to 180 and 175. 175. Better get 5. Better 175. Better 175. 80 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 180. 180 and 80 here. Now 2.5. 82 and a half. 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 87.5 and 7.5 here. B. 180 to 85. B2. 185. B2. Woo! Boys, I'd read. I'd read right there now. 210, 210, to get 210, to get 10 about, to get 10, 210, to get 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 260, and 260, and 70, and 270, come on now, 70, and 270, to get 70, Hayes, 260, put them on 3. Seven more. I'd read. Steers, Dennis? I think so. I don't know if they are or not. I doubt if they're weaned. I think they're bulls. Say bull or steer. Calls for steers, but I think they're bulls. Right? You need to try to get that right out there. Here we go. Winner to get 175 and 175, 175, and get 5 and 175, and get 5 and 175, and 175 and 175. And a bull cattle here, 75 and 80, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180. Ricardo, 175. Ricardo, 175. Number 5.
You want some on Ricardo 5?
Yeah.
Put that on the Ricardo 5.
Deal day, John. I think that's Holdingville, isn't it? How long have they been? Deal day cattle over at, I think John had it on him. He left. There he is. You didn't have anything on yours? 90 days. Dill day cattle, 90 days out of Holdenville, Oklahoma. Steer cattle right there, 9 to get 210, 210 to get that 210 to get that 10, now 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 225, to get 7 and a half here, KK, 225, put them at 3, 5, 4, 5, 345.
Jackson is still looking for the Longhorn.
Who?
Jackson.
I didn't know he was. Jason, you looking for a longhorn?
Yes, I see 6 together out there, and 3 being in the one.
Jason, he thinks you're needing some longhorns.
But to me, some they're going to be seated.
I'll turn around here. It must be his. He don't want you to leave. Little lightweight heifer cast. Dill day cattle, 90 days ring, right? They're 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7 and a half, 77 and 80, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, tie 5, and 95, 7 and a half, and 7 and 2, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, and 207 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210 a pound, and 10, and 10, Curtis 5X at 207 and a half. Boy, the deal days right here. They're the deal days, and they're 90 days, Wayne Anton. Bobby Dill Day, right there, Bobby Dill Day. They're to get 175, 175, 175, they're to get 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 80, and 80, they're to get 2.5, 182 and a half, 180, they're to get 2.5, 85, 185, they're to get 7, they're to get 79, 89, they're to get 91, they're to get 91, 93, they're to get 91, 35, at 195, 7, they're to get 97, they're to get 97, they're to get B, 195, B2. Red one back, red one back.
Start out the red.
Steers. Steer cattle right here, 170, and 170, they're to get 2, and 172, they're to get 200, and 172, and 72, they're to get 200, to get 2, out to gate 2, 72, but 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 72, 4, and 74, 6, 8 here, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 82, 84, they're to give 86, 88, they're to get 90, they're to get 92, they're to get 92, and 4, they're to get 96, 98, and now $2, 2, 4, and 6, 206 here, they're to get 6 here, so 204, KK, 345. Nope, 351. Here we're supposed to get a rain next Tuesday, George. Jason. How much it rained today? Very much? Just enough to irritate you? 2 what? 2 tenths? Just enough to irritate you. Didn't bother me in the least. so far. So far. Here's George Burns. George Burns. Remember him? Yeah, I thought he died 50 years ago. Got anything on him? George Burns. 220, high 220, to get at 20, to get at 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 225, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 32.5, 5, 35, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, to get 247.5, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, so 247.5, Troy 3. Let's get him. Hold up. I need Antonio to come back in here anyway.
Yeah, I saw a little group, the 6 Longhorns kids. The little big and the little little one. The little ones are pretty nice to open. If you wanted 3, and by the older than I take 3 big ones and I take 3 little.
Here's a red heifer. What's the first time? And 175, 175, at a 5, at a 175, at a 5, at a 5, at a 175, at a 175, 175 here, good heifer now, 75, at 75, at a 175, at a 175 here, 5 there, but a 5, at 75, at a 75, 70, and 2, 172, 172, 172, at a 4, and 76, at a 8, at a 8, 78, 78, 78, KK, 176, 340. Hey. Long wean right here now. A long wean on the heifers right here now. They're to get 150 at 150 bucks now too. At 150, they're to get now 2. They're to get 152, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. At 152, they're to get now $2. They're to get now 2. At 152, they're to get a whole one. Sure will. 152, 4, 6, and 58. They're to get 60. They're to get 2 and 4. They're to get 66. Here 8. They're to get 70. 70. You know which one? 70. 168, 70. 168, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Champion 168. Number 4. 3. Number 4. Number 4. Yes, you know. She's slow. Which one? Oh, okay. Dollar a pound. $1. $1 to get a dollar. A dollar to get a dollar by, but to get a dollar to get a dollar to get a dollar to get a dollar to get 75 cents a pound. 80. You bidding, Troy? 80? 75, 85? 90? 95? Sold 90, and that was Jacob. No, I know you don't. Help him, Dennis. He didn't really know which one he wanted off. You think them Mexicans tell the truth all the time? Jeff? Every day. Right here in the steers. 3 steers right here, pretty thin. Where you're looking at thin and nifty, you're looking at thin and nifty. You're looking at 165, 165, 165, and 65. You're looking at 5, you're looking at 5, you're looking at 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 165, you're looking at 5, 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 and 165, you're looking at 5, you're looking at $50 a pound, 150 a pound, 150, 150, you're looking at 50, you're looking at $1 a pound, $1.05, 105, 105. 110, 105.10, 105, 110, 105.10. Ricardo, 105, 2. There's Mr. Green's cattle. Eddie Green. Three good heifers right there. 9 to get 130, 130, 132, to get 2. One got a blue eye, and one of them is painted up. 130, 132, 132, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 4, and 34, 36, and 38, to get here now 40, and 40 here too, 42, 44, 46, and 48, to get here, to get 50, $1.52, and 52, to get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, 52, 52, 52, Chapman, 150. Put him on number 6. Font note. Where's Ed? Where's Ed Rother? Short and solid. All right, here you're looking at 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound, 80. 75, you'll give 80. 75, you'll give 80. 75, you'll give 80. 75, 80. Now 85. 85. 85. Ricardo, 80. Hope she don't get them over in that vet chute. Mouth them. A little red heifer, a little Miller heifer, little good Miller heifer. You're to get out 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 165, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get new deal, guys. Right here now, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 165, to get George, 165, Hadley. She had a halter on. Must have lost. She must have lost. This same owner. Two more. Two more. Little black ball heifers here now. 165, 165, and 5, 5, 5, 165, 5, 5, 5, 5, 165, 5, 5, and 5. Mikey Fillingham coming on here. 165. Just thought I'd ask. 165, 155, 156, 155, $6, 155, $56, 7, 8, 9, 59. 59. Sold 158. Mike Treese 36. Mike Treese 36. Now you won't even be able to find them tonight if it gets dark. Steers. Arterberry cattle. Tishomingo. Arterberry cattle from Tishomingo, Oklahoma. What's the story? Knife cut 90 days. Knife cut 90 days from Tishomingo, Oklahoma. There's a pretty good set of calves right there now. 210 and 210 and 210. Under to get 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10 and 210. Under to get 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10 and 210. Under to get 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10 and 10, under to get 10, under to get $2. Now 2 and 202. Under to get 2, under to get 2, under to get 2. Amy, she bet me and $2 2. Under to get 2, under to get 2, under to get 2, under to get 2 and $2 here too. Under to get 2, under to get 2. So $2 here. Put them on KK. 351, 351. 2 weeks ago. Okay, okay. That's Billy Owens' brand. Sold that calf a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Antonio bought it, took it home. The man had a fit and wanted it back, so Antonio brought it back this morning, and he said he didn't want it back. So there's a story. Did you hear it? Antonio bought this calf 2 or 3 weeks ago. The man called in the next day and said, "That's all that calf brought?" He said, "Yeah." He said, I ain't gonna take that." So George or John called Antonio, made him bring it back 2 weeks. So he brought it back. Now he said he didn't want it. 35 cents a pound. 35. You got more than that in him, don't you, Antonio? 35. 40. 35, 40. 35, you get 40? So 35 for Ricardo. Jason. You take 3, he'll take 3. I'd like to have one of them. Huh? I can't. I couldn't rope them. I don't know about them. They're who's on? David Farrell. He don't know. Right here, they're gonna have 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, dollar. BJ, 95 cents a pound. BJ X. KKX. 35 cents. 40, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 90, 5, dollar. Dollar BJ, $5. BJ, $1 bill. Good job, buddy. BJX. I think he's doing excellent. You better stick with that technology, though, and stay away from these longhorns. This man had a sorry scale here today. Well, there's a couple of odds off that big consignment of cattle. He's been smoking something. 12 cents. 14. 12, but he get 14. Ricardo, 12 cents. You seen him walk, Ricardo? Slowly. Here's one's got a little more butt than he's got anything else. 50 cents. 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 85. 85. Terry, 80 cents. 9. 9. What'd he do? What'd he do? Get out in front of him, Antonio. It wouldn't bother to mess up on this one, I don't think. 10 cents a pound. 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 cents. You are? Dollar. 10. Too much? $1.10. 110. Ricardo, $1. Think he's smoking that stuff, don't you? Dustin, I tried to call you all day. GPS. Just big, is that what? Or just see sound? Might snore a little. 75 cents a pound. 80. 75. But I give 80. 5. 90. 5. $1. 5. 10. 15, 110, 15. Did you get it? 20, 120, 120, 120. Anton, 115. Antonio. Dollar. $5. 105. 105. Anybody else? 105. 10, 15, 20, 25. 125. 30. 5. 40. Sure. 40. 40. Jeff got him. 5. Number 5. 135. Chapman 5. A bad-legged heifer. 20. 20. 20 cents a pound. Take off a little of it. 10. 10 cents. Did you bid? 15. Ricardo, 10 cents. Who? Who? Marcus. He no do that. He no do that. No way. Here's a good bull. Mr. Monty Smith's good bull right there. 140 and 140. Did it get 40? 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 And 140. Did it get 40 now? Did it get 40? 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 And 40. Did it get 40? Did it get? Is TJ still in there? $140. 2, 4, 6. Jason, 144. 11. It's a bull, I think. Jason, 11. Venable the Hadleys. He gets around different on his back end. Steer, I think. What? He's got a what? Infection. Yeah, got one side infected. What do you give, Anton? $30, 2.5, 5, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 at $1. Dollar bill, $1. Dollar bill. Terry, 95, Terry 9. Terry sat here all day and got cheated right here at the end. Boo. 125. Now 30. 125, 30. 125, 30. 125, 30. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 32. And 32, Jay's 4. And 34, enter again, 32, 34, enter Jason. 132, 11. Little heifer, is she all right? I think she is. Kind of all right. $1.25, 125, 125, 30, 130, enter again, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, enter again, 30, enter again, 30, enter again, 30, 130, now 5, 135, now 40, now 45, $1.50. Mike Treese, $1.45, 36. There's a good heifer right there. $1.40. $1.40. $1.40. Enter to get 40. 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 Enter to get 30. And a 132, 4. And 32, 34. And 32, 34. 32, 34. And 32, 34. 32, 34. Got brass in. 32, 34. So 132 Bryce Haynes, number 8, I believe, in Prager. 7 in Prager. 7 in Prager. Oh, another little heifer right there now. 140, 140, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 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 40, to chase you bid 40, to get 30, and 2, to get 32, 32, 32, 4, and 32, 32, 32, 4, and 34, 36, 36, 38, and 38, 38, 40, $40, 2, 142, 142, you both out, 42, 142, 4, and 44, you both out here, 44, so 142, Jason, 11. X, Prague, 11X Prague. The cow. Might have lost one. $120, 120, 120, they're taking out 20, 20, 22 and a half, better get 5, better get 25, 7 and a half, 30, 132 and a half, better get 132 and a half, and 32 and a half, you out of 5, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, and tone, 130. That's a heifer. She just kind of blossomed a little early. $1.50, $1.50, to get 2, 152, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 162 and a half, 165, now 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 5, 175, 85, 185, 185, 185, fish 183. Didn't really expect to stay here this long today. How many tomorrow? How many tomorrow? 5, 5,500. How many today? 8,000. That's all. For tomorrow. Steer. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 202 and a half, 5, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010 up here, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, so 205 MH. Worth your trip over here, young man, right there. Another steer right there now, 180 at 180 bucks now, 2 and a half, 182 and a half at 182 and a half, 180 over to get 2 and a half at 182 and a half. Here's Jason, you bid? I don't think he's bidding. Did you bid, Jason? Jason, 185. Bidding with the 11. Holy moly. She's sound. 160, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get $2, 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 to get 2, 4, and 4, to get 64 down here, 4, and 62, to get 4, to get 4, 6, and 66, 66, 8, 68, 68, 68, 70, 170, Sold 168. Trees 36.
2112.
Bullcalf. Bullcalf 175. 175. 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better 175. 80. And 185. 185. 90. And 190. 185. 90. 185. 90. Ricardo 185. 5. $1.50, $1.50, $150, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna, hello guys, $1.50 a pound. What's wrong with her? MH, 150. Oh, I'm sorry. Never did look at you. I don't know why. I'm sorry. May not be. Might be all of them. Steer, 180. At 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, where to get 2.5. 182 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 192. So 190. Put them on zero. Put them on zero. Chamlin O. $150 now. I got you. 155, 155. Better get 5. Better get 60. Better get 65. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 70. At 170. Better get 70. Better get 70. Sold 167.5. But I want Chamlin. Oh. See there what you do to me when you make me feel bad. Oh, look at that little booger right there. $2 a pound. That's a steer calf. Dried out, ready. Probably a limousine cross. $2 a pound. Buddy, oh. That's worth your trip over here today, buddy. What's that? Who? Amos. Amos. You got to go pick it up. You got to go pick it up. You got to go pick it up. There's. Didn't hear you. 2 breads off what? Haynes, number 7. 2 breads. How far along? 7 months. $1.10. Getting pretty close to spring, guys. $1.10. Be fine. You want them for $1.10? Come back tomorrow, they'll cost more. See you in the morning, guys.